Complicated business. Complicated business. Right, Tanner? All right. Sorry I was late. I've been up front in a meeting, a business meeting. I've been here since 5:15. I was like, oh, perfect. But sometimes things happen. Wednesday auction items. Boom, dun, dun, dun. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah. All right, here we go. Sorry, everybody, I was late. Later than normal, I should say. Stream says Tuesday, but it's really Wednesday, 4/22. How did that happen? This didn't get refreshed over here. Dang it. All right, let me fix that. This didn't get refreshed like it normally does. I learned you can't refresh this. Don't ever refresh that, Tanner. This over here needs refreshing, though. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's working. There's actually quite a bit of new vinyl. Ed texted me, he said, 5 crates, but I'm sorry, there's more seam splits and bent corners than I've ever seen before. So, out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. All right. Now it's Cooper. There's Tony. Tony is here, folks. Tony Tough Knuckles. Tuesday, 4/21. See if it changed. It should be changed now. Tuesday, it should say Wednesday now. It didn't update it on Twitch, but it should be changed on YouTube. I hope so. I hate it when that happens. I see a bunch of the stuff I left for them to price. My mom's still bringing stuff back here. I get some stuff I know it's got put out that was priced, but not everything. I guess I gotta do a better job at pricing it before I taking it up there. You still haven't found your keys? All right. Boom, 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 boom. I think he's a big hungry dog. He's a big hungry dog. Aren't you, Otis? Tanner's lost his keys. Tanner's lost his keys. Okay, let's go get that first crate up front and get started. Tony's heading out. That's sad. That's really, yeah. Hey, Otis. I feel like I just seen him somewhere. Maybe I'm crazy. Let me grab this. Underneath this. Underneath in here. All right, Otis, let's get started. Help Tanner find his keys, dang it. Help. Come on, Otis, help Tanner find his keys. It happens to the best of us. Case straight razors and glass. Case, best price. Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll check. Don't trip, Tony. Me too. You're in better shape than me. Chad, you missed my message, shipping department. Chad, y'all went so overboard in the packing of the order, we just got everything was safe and sound. Shout out to the shipping department. Tony's right here next to me. Shout out G and Hayden and who else packs back there? Zach. Ed does 1 box a day. It sounds like Hatchet Ed's got to step up his packing quota. All right. All right, so I'm looking for Bob Dylan, REO Speedwagon, 50 Cent, Dead Kennedy, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Black Label Society, Toto Now, and David Bowie. Yeah, shipping department's awesome. Shout out to the best of the best. The absolute amazing people of the shipping department. Some say it's the best shipping department ever assembled. I have not got to listen to the new Yes song. I have not, actually. I promise these stand up a lot better than I'm having trouble with. It's just that they're trying to set on an uneven crate. And there's something behind it blocking it. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. So, good to go. That's good to go. All right. Auction number 1. Let's start pulling from this crate again. I've got Phil Lynott, I got Errol Smith, and I got Skid Row. All going up for auction right now. So, auction slot A, Phil Lynott's Grand Slam, Slam Anthems Renovations. Phil Lynott's Grand Slam, red vinyl, $20 start sealed. Errol Smith, the whoops. Yes is being stubborn back here. I'm about just like that for a second. Errol Smith, 2LP custom colored vinyl, greatest hits, sealed, $20 start. Skid Row, red and black marble vinyl, Walmart exclusive, $20 start. Okay? $20 start on that one. First thing I have is this. I've got Duran, and this is Thank You. We still got 2 of these, or it's a 2LP. We still got several of these. Duran is $44.99. That's called Thank You. Also, we have Corrosion of Conformity, Good God, Bad Man. That's a 2LP, $44.99. And we have 2 of those. The shipping behind. Shipping is actually ahead. Everything that's been paid through today has all been packed up and shipped. So if you hadn't got a tracker number, that means you've probably missed it, and it probably be delivered before you even realize it. Now, if you want to confirm that, just send Ed a message. Tony just told me everything paid through Monday has got a shipping label or will have a shipping label. They do have a shipping label, okay? Chris Martin says he had something he paid April 13th, no shipping label yet. And I was like, you probably, he said, Tony says he'll check on it right now. He'll check on it right now, Chris Martin. But yeah, everything should be packed and shipped. Queen 2, 2026, that's $36.99. Also, we have Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Dr. Dre, The Chronic, that's a 2 LP, $44.99. And Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. Joy Division is $33.99. Right now, Phil Lynott's Grand Slam, that actually, as of right now, just has that 0 bid. Aerosmith has a bid for 20 and Skid Row for 20. Still no luck, Tanner? No. Oh my gosh, you're in bad shape then. Am I crazy? I feel like they have like a key, like a yeah. I feel like I've seen them in my most recent visions. If that makes sense. Okay. Here we go. Dr. Dre. First of all, Dr. Dre sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. And then we got Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. And we have Rush. This is Moving Pictures. And this is $36.99. By the way, it is brand new and sealed, but the plastic sleeve has been split. $36.99 on that. And then Rush 2112, $36.99. Also, we have Psych Funk 101, World Psychedelic Funk Classics. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. And Coldplay Parachutes, 180-gram injection molded, made from 9 recycled plastic water bottles, $38.99 for Coldplay. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, that's sold to Randy Klein. Thank you, Randy Klein. That is sold to you. And then we have Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, $29.99 on Toby Keith. And always, we got Now Yearbook, and this is sold to Don Nicole, $59.99 if anybody wants that. Final look at our first 3 auctions. Phil Lynott doesn't have a bid. Aerosmith's at 24, and Skid Row is at 20. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Whitesnake, Saints and Sinners, and this is a Columbia Club copy. It's a early 80s press, Columbia Club copy. Really clean. Geffen Records and Whitesnake Saints and Sinners. Really clean, nice jacket too. That's also going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. We got Dead Kennedys Frankenchrist. That's so to Paul Cruz. Thank you, Paul. That's so to you. And we have REO Speedwagon, The Hits. That's so to Seth Lucas. Thank you, Seth Lucas. That's so to you. Toto Self-Titled. That's so to David Doyle. Thank you, David Doyle. And Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step. That's so to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. David Bowie Lodger is so to Cynthia Herdren. Thank you, Cynthia Herdren. And then Pantera, History of Hostility. Pantera is $29.99. We also have 50 Cent, The Massacre. That is so to George Jones. Thank you, George Jones. We got Blink-182's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Blink-182. And Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, $33.99. All right, so we're going to sell A, B, and C. Phil Lynott, that's the front man of Thin Lizzy. He didn't get a bid. Red Vinyl, $20 on Phil Lynott. $20 on Phil Lynott. Let's go ahead and sell the Aerosmith for 24. Dynamite Danielle just tried to bid, but it came in late. And then Skid Row is sold to Charles Berry for 20. Phil Lynott is sold to Steve McGee for 20. And now we have Whitesnake getting new bids. That's Saints and Sinners over there in slot number D. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Def Leppard. And then we're also going to put up Dokken, Def Leppard and Dokken. So the first thing I have for slot number B is Def Leppard. And this is a Walmart exclusive. Really cool. Comes with a Pyromania slip mat. Pyromania slip mat. $20 start on slot B. And then Dokken on red vinyl. That's called Now Playing. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. So there's our next 3 auctions. Def Leppard, Dokken, and then Whitesnake over there in the corner. Let's go ahead and put up a little something different for slot number A. And slot number A is going to be what? Oh, no, it's the BG's Odessa. We better get rid of that thing right now. The BG's Odessa. Oh, no, with the felt cover. A 69 US 2LP. Oh, no, with the felt cover. And this is actually OG, VG Plus, a Terre Haute press. Let's go ahead and put up BG's Odessa for a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Is the Skinner the 50th anniversary splatter. It is not. It is not. But I do have this. We have Duran Duran, thank you. That's a 2LP, 44.
Chris Martin was exactly right. Should have it right now.
Chris Martin, you've gotten tracking number.
And if he's ever in Lebanon, I owe him
And if you're ever in Lebanon, Tony says he owes you a cup of coffee.
our
Or a bag of popcorn. Is that what you said? We got you packed up, Cameron, okay? Thank you. All right, here we go. Well, I'll autograph the BGs. Not really, but I will if somebody forces me to with money. We got Corrosion Conformity, Good God, Bad Man, $44.99. Phil Lynott already sold. We also have Queen 2, that's $36.99. Joy Division Unknown Pleasures, $33. Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory, $33. Rush Moving Pictures, $36. Rush 2112, $36. Psych Funk Soul, $34. Coldplay, $39. Toby Keith, $29. Pantera, History of Hostility, $29. Blink-182, $39. And Leonard Skinner, Give me back my bullets. So 10.25. Docking is a $15 start, and White Snake is at 23. White Snake is at 23. All right, there's that info on Coldplay. Coldplay is on clear vinyl. It's new and sealed, $38.99. Coldplay's on clear vinyl, new and sealed, $38.99. Okay. Those are all still available. I'm going to keep them right here behind me. If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad, I have changed my mind. I'd like to go ahead and take everything that's in there, even all the duplicates. That would be wonderful. No luck yet, Tanner? Henry's truck. Ah. There you go. Come here, Otis. Otis, you're probably all hopped up. You know what he's done all day today? Sleep. And now he better get home and get to play with some toys. And these came from his house, by the way. All right. Look at him. I don't know what he's trying to do here. But he's having some fun. And I'm trying to, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get over here to grab this next crate so we can sell some fine people some vinyl, Otis. Okay, Chad, go right ahead. He's ready to play. He's like, show those toys around, Tanner. Please play with me. Please play with me. Please play with me. I've been asleep all day at Chad's house. We went home after the sale, and we slept, and then we slept all day because Chad's exhausted, and now he's all fired up on caffeine. Okay, here we go. First thing I have over this is we had info on Coldplay. Is the corrosion deformity. Corrosion of conformity is on red and blue. No, it's on black. What is the Pantera? What was the Toby Keith? Okay. All right, here we go. And this is this. Far as shipping, I'm just relaying what Tony told me. He told me shipping was called up through Monday. Now, if you hadn't got a tracking number, just message Ed and said, Ed, say, Ed, Chad said I should have got a tracking number and I haven't. What's the deal? I paid on Monday and I paid last week. And then he'll figure that out. Either you got it and you didn't know it, or it got in limbo somehow. So just FYI, okay? So first thing we need to do is show Pantera again. We have Pantera History of Hostility. Pantera is $29.99. And Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, is $29.99, okay? There we have it. Shane, you've already messaged, okay? Today at 6:12, he will reply to you, I promise, okay? Give him until tomorrow. There's nobody here right now, okay? He'll reply to you. If you've done it tonight or in the last 20 minutes, you won't get a reply until tomorrow. So no one's here tonight. Customer service is closed for the day. It is closed for the day. Everybody's gone home. I'm the last man standing here. Back to Turntable Gets Coldplay. I am the last man standing here. So actually, there's still Patrick and Tanner. But as far as customer service, you'll have to give him 24 hours on that one, okay? First thing over here is this, Vince Lano on Toby Keith. That's sold to Vince Lano, and then Pantera. Pantera is Brian Campbell, History of Hostility, $29.99. $29.99, okay? I did it on Monday, okay? Well, at this point, do you want me to text Ed? I'll say, Ed, whatever you're doing, I need you to come back to Coleco. I'm going to summon Ed. I'm going to say, Ed, I need you to drop everything you're doing, and I need you to get back here at this store right now. We have sold, and sold, okay? We got Colin Butler on BG's Odessa, and that's sold to Colin Butler for $10. Mike Quadrini got the Def Leppard for $25, and we got Heavy Metal for $23. Shane, let me open up your message thread here, okay? The only message I see that you inquired about shipping was earlier. You asked on Monday, you said, hi, Ed, paid my Vertigo, or Ed paid my invoice, and Ed sent you a thumbs up. You said, hello, Ed, paid my invoice, thanks, thumbs up. And then you messaged us about 10 minutes ago, and Shane said, never mind, forget it. Okay, well, I'm just letting you know, you never did ask about your tracking number. You just said, hello, Ed, paid my invoice, and he sent you a thumbs up. You hadn't actually messaged us about tracking until 10 minutes ago, just letting you know that, okay? So if you don't actually ask Ed, Ed, can I get my tracking number immediately, then he'll give you got to put that in a form of a question, okay? Otherwise, he's probably not going to be able to answer a question. All right, so docking on red vinyls at $20. But just make sure, if you ever have a question, you got to actually ask Ed in direct message or via email, okay? That's the only way y'all are ever going to get answers on shipping or orders or refunds or corrections. If you tell me, you might as well go tell your dog, because I have no recollection of what's going on back there. I'm as lost as last year's Easter egg. I'm just the salesman, okay? Don't shoot me, I'm only the salesman. But now, if you have a question, you've got to make sure it's submitted direct message to Ed on Facebook Messenger or via email. Otherwise, it's as lost as last year's, you're out, okay? You might as well, like I said, go ask the wall in your living room if you're trying to ask me, because I have no idea, nor will it get registered, nor will it get accepted. But I promise, if you have reached out, give us a day or two, okay? So there we have it. We have docking at $20. We have Van Halen Fair Warning. This is a $20 start. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive Backstage Pass replica. And then we have Ozzy Diary of a Madman. That's on Blue Swirl vinyl, $20 start, okay? So Van Halen, Ozzy, and Dawkins, a final call for $20. And I really want to get this Yes light fixed, okay? All right, so there's that. And then here we go. First thing I have is this. I have Pearl Jam on clear vinyl. This is $29.99. Pearl Jams on clear vinyl, $29.99. I understand some of y'all are very passionate about your records. When you pay, you expect to get them immediately. I understand that. We try our best. I feel like the shipping department's on fire, and if you pay promptly on Monday, they know when you've paid, and they'll probably have them out by Wednesday. Just make sure you can pay as soon as possible on Monday. Tony says everything paid through Monday has shipped. That's what we're talking about right now. And if something hasn't, then you need to ask Ed and say, hey, Chad said everything paid on Monday shipped and I didn't get a tracking. What's up with that? What's up with that, man? Can you please tell me what the heck's going on? Otherwise, I'm about to drive down there and put a pop knot on somebody's head. Next auction over here is Deep Purple, and Deep Purple is self-titled, and this is a U.S. reissue on this Tetragrammaton Records. It's in shrink, and it's going to go over here on slot number D, and this is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start, okay? Docket over here is sold to Line Stink for $20. That's sold to Line Stink for $20. So most of everything in this crate is available. First thing we have is Pearl Jam Versus, and that's on clear vinyl, $29.99. Pearl Jam, $29.99. That's on clear vinyl. Also, we have Pearl Jam Unplugged. That's a 2LP red vinyl, and this is $38.99. Pearl Jam on red vinyl, $38.99. This is Ice-T Power Rarities, limited edition black ice colored vinyl, $29.99. Also over here, we have two of those. We have two of the Power Tea, Iced Tea, Power Tea Rarities, Iced Tea Power Rarities, $29.99 on those. So over here, we have no bid yet on the sealed Van Halen, $20 start. Aussie's at $25. Slot C's about to open up over here. And Billy Savage has Deep Purple for $1, and he's about to get it. Deep Purple for $1, and he's about to get it. $1. That's the high bid right now. Okay. All right, there's that. Next thing over here is Filter Short Bus. Filter is $33.99. We got Iced Tea Soda Chad Smith. And then we have Dawkins Tooth and Nail. Lenticular cover blue vinyl. Dawkins $39.99. Also over here, we have System of a Down Mesmerize. $29.99 for System of a Down Mesmerize. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Tom Petty, live in 1991. It's an unofficial sealed on splatter vinyl, hand numbered on the back, and that's Tom Petty live at Oakland Coliseum. That's going to go over here for a $30 star. Brian Studdard got Dawkins. That's so to Brian Studdard. Next thing I have is John Coltrane, my favorite things. This is a Rhino Reserve, $38.99. Michael Jacob got SOD. New vinyl here, plus we got 5 other crates to go through of stuff you've probably never seen before. Here is Kix Hot Wire. That is $39.99 for what? Kix Hot Wire, and that's a Friday music on Sunspot colored vinyl. Warzone, don't forget the struggle, don't forget the streets, $34.99. We got bids for $20, $30. Tom Petty's a $25 start, and then Billy Savage has the Deep Purple for $10. John Bergenstorm, that was my only Dawkins, so how about I put you on a waiting list for Dawkins Tooth and Nail there on blue vinyl, okay? Dawkins Tooth and Nail, blue vinyl, $39.99. We got Led Zeppelin Southampton, January 22nd, 1973. Led Zeppelin's a 2 LP, $29.99. And then Black Sabbath's Greatest Riffs. Black Sabbath's Greatest Riffs, $33.99. That's new. And then Warrant Cherry Pie, $39.99, limited edition 2500 yellow marbled vinyl. Bolt Thrower Mercenary, that's on limited edition white vinyl. Bolt Thrower is $44.99. And we have Black Label Society Grimmest Hits. Black Label Society is a 2 LP green vinyl, $38.99. Faster Pussycat, Wake Me Up When It's Over, $39.99 for Faster Pussycat. And AC/DC High Voltage, $29.99. All right, Line Stink gets the Van Halen for $20. Nobody bet on Tom Petty. It's a $25 buy it now. James Papa, perfect timing. So did James Papa for $25. Next is Cameron Koenig on the Led Zeppelin. And that was live, and then John Bergenstorm on the Zach Sabbath. So the Deep Purple, which was a $1 starts now at $14. The Sealed Blue Vinyl Aussie is now at $30. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is the Police Synchronicity. And this is a 1983 OG. This is the Purple Translucent OG. And this is Bob Lugwood mastering, and it's actually EX, a really nice copy. When you hold it to light, it turns purple translucent vinyl. $20 start on that. John Bergenstorm on AC/DC. Thank you on that one. And then Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. A 2 LP green vinyl, $44.99 on Black Sabbath. Next, going up in slot number 8, yes, we just sold one of these. Here's another one. This is Def Leppard Pyromania. This is a vinyl slip mat, new and sealed Def Leppard, $20 start on that one. $20 start on that one. That is another Walmart exclusive, sealed on with a slip mat. 1 second, please. Okay, moving on is right here. We have At the Gates Slaughter of the Soul. At the Gates is $33.99. That's available. And we have Black Label Society Engines of Demolition. Engines of Demolition. This is so to Sean Mankel. Thank you, Sean Mankel. That's so to you. And I've got one left. That's their newest album on neon orange and black splatter. $38.99. First thing we had, Def Leppard to 20. Final Call on Ozzy at 35. John Bergenstorm on Police at 20. Never mind, Charles Berry at 28. And Deep Purple's at 16 with Line Stink. Okay. Here we go. Expect and receive. Yeah, I think they're in right here behind me. John Lee Hooker, this is $39.09. That's my story. John Lee Hooker Sings the Blues. That's $39.99. Stanley Turrentine Easy Walker. Stanley Turrentine is $33.99. And We have The Thing to Do, Blue Mitchell, $33.99 on Blue Mitchell. Also, Sun Ra, the singles, the Definite 45s collection, Volume 1, 1952-1961, triple LP, $46.99. Whitesnake Live, Ain't No Love in Tokyo, $29.99. Elvis Live at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada, $34.99, 1969. Cradle of Filth, Dynamo Open Air, $29.99 for Cradle of Filth. And King Diamond Abigail, white vinyl, $39.99. So Raymond T on the Aussie here for $35. Thank you. That is sold to you. The Def Leppard is with James Hicks. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up right now. This is Rat Now Playing. And Rat Now Playing is on red vinyl. It's on round and round red vinyl. And that's a $15 start. Cradle of Filth is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. And then here's what we got. We got King Diamond, Elvis, Whitesnake, Sun Ra, Blue Mitchell, Stanley Turrentine, John Lee Hooker, Black Label Society, At the Gates, Black Sabbath, Faster Pussycat, Black Label Society, Both Are Warrant, Warzone Kicks, John Coltrane Filter, Ice-T, Pearl Jam, and Pearl Jam. And if you need any more information out of anything in there, just let me know. Now, Ed texted me, and he said, hey, we got 5 crates of new vinyl tonight. He said, but there's one problem. There's one problem. He said, I got more seam splits and damaged records than I've ever seen before in the history of an order. And I was like, oh, no, that doesn't sound good. But the good news is we did get some new arrivals. We did get some restocks, and we do have some waiting list. Jim Cooper on the King Diamond Abigail. Nice. Sold to Jim Cooper. This is sold to Jim Cooper. Let's go ahead and tag that. Thank you. Let's go across the board here. It looks like Todd Rocks has the Police at 30, and James Hicks, Michael Salazar just bid on the Def Leppard. Excuse me on that. All right, first thing I have is David Gilmour live at Pompeii, the 4 LP box set, 2 double gatefold jackets and 24-page book, $149.99. Nickelback, The Long Road, Nickelback, $29.99. Someday, somehow, I got a minute I'm the now, right now. I know you wanna win me. Someday, somehow, Otis, I'm going to give you a big old treat. He's out of it. I'd even wake him up. And I said the T-R-E-A-T. Nickelback, so to Jeremy Lucky. I watched that documentary on Netflix about the rise of Nickelback. All right, let's go over here. And if anybody wants on a wait list for that, so that was $29.99. That was the first record out there sold. And if anybody wants on the waiting list, just yet let me know. Here's the new album from rock legends Yes, expanded, and this is From a Page, expanded and remastered. Yes, 24. Actually, this is their 2000, I stand corrected, this is their 2019 EP with bonus tracks. So this is almost the length of a full album. Yeah, 2 LPs, 15 tracks. And this comes out Friday, $34.99. But I've never seen it before on vinyl, so $34.99 on that. I've already set me one aside, and then we got one for Scott Smith, Jerry Stone, and Stephen Young. Scott Smith, Jerry Stone, and Stephen Young, Fred Carnell, and RST Streve. There's 2 extra copies of Yes still available. All right, so what's in red? Todd Rocks is on the Police. Let's sell that to him for 30. Quick update. Def Leppard 28, Rat 20. We're about to put something else right there. And the $1 start, Deep Purple, Mr. MFTF has that for 19. And that's a final call. James Handy wants a Yes. There's 1 Yes left. The pre-order on that was Scott Smith, Jerry Stone, Stephen A. Young, Fred Cornell, RST Streve. James Handy got 1, and there's 1 left. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $24.99 on Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Black Sabbath, live in the UK and Germany, limited edition 500 orange vinyl. Black Sabbath Live Unofficial, $29.99. Also, we got Nickelback, Silver Side Up, $29. How You Remind Me's on this one. Nickelback, $29.99. Silver Side Up. Let's go ahead and clear out slot number A, B, and then D over there are final calls. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is another Van Halen Walmart exclusive, and this is Women and Children First, and it has the backstage pass. It's sealed, remastered, $20 start on that one. We got Jeremy Lucky on Black Sabbath. We got Jeremy Lucky on Nickelback, and then we're going to put George Jones on a waiting list for this Black Sabbath, okay? Put him on a wait list for that Black Sabbath, okay? I have to jump off. I do not have Hypnotized, but if you want on a waiting list, I can have that ordered and have it in by Friday, Michael, if you want on a waiting list, okay? Next thing over here is Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, which is a 2 LP greatest hits, $38.99. Deep Purple is sold to Mr. MFTF, and that is sold. Van Halen just went up for a $20 start, and The Cradle Will Rock, and I say rock on. James Hicks has Def Leppard for $28. We're about to sell that. Yes is $34. How about the Hercules soundtrack? Disney movie here, picture disc, $29.99. Put down Michael Jacob for a Hypnotize on System of a Down, please. Put him down on a wait list on that one. All right, one Police down. Here's another one. This is Police, Ghost in the Machine, a picture disc, sealed. Never seen it before. Sealed Police picture disc, and that's going to go up over here in slot number D for a $30 start. $30 start. Kelly Vladorchek on Hercules. The Yes album over here is sold to JCB. And then we have Ozzy live in Montreal, Canada with Randy Rhoads. Great show, red vinyl, gatefold jacket, $36.99. Also, we have Frozen. Now, I have that really expensive deluxe edition. And then here is the cheaper version I did find on vinyl, $29.99. Frozen, the songs, Let It Go, it's on there. And then I also have Def Leppard over here, sold to James Hicks for $28. Been trying to restock some Disney stuff. I think most of it is probably going to sell tonight, and then we're going to do waiting list, okay? So Kelly Vladorchek on the Frozen, that was fast. And then Bugs Bear wants the Ozzy, and I still got one of those and the Ozzy Greatest Hits. And then Queensryche Promised Land, $34.99 on that. Ben's Fold has not been put up to auction to my knowledge, no. But I do have Red Hot Chili Peppers here on blue vinyl. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers Love Unlimited, a 2 LP blue vinyl near mint. And this over here is going to go up right now. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Love Unlimited, okay? This is a 2022 sky blue vinyl. Listen to this. Are you listening? Listen to this. Are you listening? $1 start. Blue vinyl, $1 start. That's over here, Red Hot Chili Peppers. So right now, Rats at 25, Van Halen 22, and Wayne Davis has the Police at 31. All right, next thing over here, let's move on. Now, okay, we did not order these at all. Ed says, misship BTS of Deluxe. Now, I'm going to check the group, but I don't think no one associated with Coletco ever did order these. So the list price on these are $80.99. Now, I'm pretty sure they just accidentally sent these to us, but if anybody wants one, I'll go ahead and sell it because I'm pretty sure I paid for them. Hold on a second. Let me look here. No, it wasn't even on our invoice. So these are almost a freebie, okay? I'm going to go back and make sure we didn't pay for them. And so let me go ahead and offer them for the MSRP, $80.99. That's BTS. And if nobody wants one, I'm going to go back and just send them back, okay? Because they just shipped me about $400 there in vinyl that I don't think I ordered. I wouldn't have ordered something that expensive unless we had a pre-order. So there's that. Line Stink gets Rat at 25. David Baber has Red Hot Chili Peppers for $1. Now it has a bid for $2. And then Van Halen's at 25. And the Police is at 32 with Brent Robley. So if anybody wants a BTS, that's a pricey release. If not, then they're going to go back, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? How about right now, Chad? Okay, let's do it, Chad. This is going to be up for bid right now. This is Pantera live at the Dynamo Open Air 1998. This is a double LP live Pantera, $15 start. Live Pantera, $15 start on that. So the only thing really left in here is Queensryche Promised Land for $34.99. Ozzy live in Montreal, $36. Ozzy Memoirs of a Madman, $38. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $24.99. And then David Gilmour live at Pompeii, $149. Waiting list. Here's some of the waiting list. The new release from Yes, and that is From a Page, extended and remastered. Yes is $34.99 if anybody wants on a waiting list. Here's another waiting list. Black Sabbath, live in the UK and Germany, $29.99 for Black Sabbath. Here's another waiting list. Nickelback, Silver Side Up. Nickelback is a waiting list, $29.99. Here's another waiting list. Nickelback, The Long Road. That's $29.99. That's a waiting list. And here's another waiting list. Frozen, the songs. Frozen, $29.99. That's a waiting list. Here's another waiting list. Hercules picture disc. That's a waiting list, $29.99. And that's it. Everything else is in here still available. Brent gets the police picture disc for $32. Thank you on that. Van Halen is at 27, final call. Red Hot Chili Peppers 12. Pantera 22. And let's pick out another auction, okay? Then we're going to go right in to another crate. The first thing I have here, though, is the Clash, the Sandinista. This is a 1980. Let's clear out slot D. The Clash here, Sandinista, is a 1980 USOG 3 LP Terre Haute with insert EX Plus condition. The Clash is a $50 start, okay? $50 start on that. Someday, somehow. All right, let's go right into the next crate. I was curious what all showed up after placing all those orders. I was like, what has all shown up after placing all of these orders? Okay, I forgot about all this stuff. Great vinyl coming up. Yep, great vinyl coming up. Excellent. And then that's a couple of big pre-orders. Does that one say today's new vinyl? Okay, great. All right, here we go. This one's got a wide variety in it. Wide variety. All right, here we go. Man, the day I have 5 crates of new vinyl, I didn't even get a question from Jerry, and I didn't even get a question from John Robb. Now, what's the probability? The night I actually have 5, 6 crates of new vinyl, I didn't get a single question of how many crates of new vinyl do you have tonight, Chad? I didn't get a single question. I'm almost disappointed. Because the nights I have 1 or 0 crates, I am bombarded. I am bombarded. And then tonight, I've spent countless hours stocking and supplying. And then my new vinyl peeps have let me down. I am almost to the point of disappointed. I'm almost to the point of shock. Y'all have let me, and I haven't had a single thank you yet. Thank you, Chad, for finally having new vinyl. You're the greatest person on earth. But the gallery has went silent and turned their backs on me, and I am betrayed. Red Hot Chili Peppers is on blue vinyl. Red Hot Chili Peppers is on blue vinyl. Yes, Pantera is at 45, Van Halen's at 28, and The Clash is at 51. Here we go. Next thing over here is Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox. Alan Jackson, $29.99. And then we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is remastered, $36.99. How I Wish You Were Here, $36.99. That's nice, Chad. I'm happy for you. Chad, I quit. Here we go. John Robb said he quit asking. He finally quit asking, and he says he's happy for me. Thank you. I'm glad you're happy for me. Thank you. Okay, I'm depressed because you're depressed, but I did say thank you for the late yes lot. Thank you. By the way, 3 new lights are up, okay? Soundgarden, Scorpions, and Slayer. Those are up for pre-order, okay? So we got Alan Jackson, we got Pink Floyd. At the Gates, this is a new release. It's a limited edition LP on opaque colored vinyl, and this is a pre-order, and it comes out this Friday at the Gates. And let's look this up. Y'all love some new vinyl. We're going to rely on new vinyl heavily this week. I got to put in another big order, so we have plenty of stuff for Friday. Tonight, this morning, whichever. So at the Gates, Ken Crooker, Justin Deckelman, and Scott Smith. So those 3 are sold, and we got 3 extras, and that's new for this week at the Gates. And at the Gates is The Ghost of a Future Dead. That's 12 tracks, 42 minutes, opaque vinyl, 4-page, and they did $750 on that color. Leinstein gets the Van Halen for $28. We got bids still coming in on the other auctions, $25, $61, and the Clash is at $51. And then we sold Raymond, the Alan Jackson. That is sold. Raymond on Alan Jackson. That is sold. And then over here we have Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid when, Chad? It's going to go up for a bid right now. This is Bon Jovi, New Jersey. And Bon Jovi, New Jersey is a 1988 USOG with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Bon Jovi, New Jersey. That's in slot number C right there. Sorry, I just woke up Otis. Hiram gets an At the Gate, and Kelly Vladicek on Tenacious D. Shout out to everybody tuning in on this wonderful Wednesday night. No, everybody's not fired. We're just all here having a good time. I'm going to set that crate of stuff right there. Thanks, everybody. By the way, if you're local, the $2 records have been restocked as of today. So not many people know about this. There'll be a post tomorrow, and then we're going to do a big drop this weekend. The $2 stuff in the store has been restocked. Everything that was on the porch is gone. Everything that was in the building has been picked up and gone. I gave it all away to my cousin. Now we have a whole store full of new $2 records, and we'll have more tubs out on the sidewalk this weekend. So if you're local, go ahead and make plans. I mean, we do these drops now about once a month where we put out literally thousands of new $2 records. If you can come here, it's all new stuff to dig through. Probably only a handful of the people walked in the store today even knew that that was going on. So congratulations, you just got the first tip before anybody. You might want to go ahead and make plans to come here tomorrow, the weekend, etc. All right, moving on. This is really cool. I had to have one of these when I found out about it. Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen, the legendary typewriter tape. This was recorded just open mic at Jorma Kaukonen's house. It's early Janis Joplin, 1964, her doing some famous folk and blues covers. And what's amazing is in the background, somebody is writing their term paper. They're in college and they're writing their term paper on a typewriter. So when she's playing, you can hear a typewriter in the background going. So it's a really lo-fi recording, but it sounds pretty dang good. But it's really cool. It's called the legendary typewriter tape. There's somebody in the background typing their term paper on a typewriter, $29.99. I didn't actually know about that till I heard John Fogerty talk about it in a podcast. And he was talking about it. I was like, wow. And then I found out it was available on vinyl. And then I went, wow, a double wow. So I listened to it on YouTube. And then I found out, oh, man, it's actually available on vinyl. So it's really cool. Early Janis Joplin. And there's literally a typewriter in the background. You can hear it. Just somebody's back there. Ting. And you can hear them talk about it when it first comes on. They said something about, you can hear they mention the word. I think you can hear Janis Joplin. She says something about the typewriter. Will Smithson on The Clash at $51. And James Papa Constantine gets Red Hot Chili Peppers for $25. And we have Pantera at $67. Bon Jovi at $35. And let's go ahead and show the next record. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. That's the big one. Nickelback is $29.99. All the Right Reasons. And speaking of Janis Joplin, there she is at Woodstock. And that's live August 17th, 1969, $29.99 for Janis Joplin. We actually have two of those. Jeremy Lucky picking up the other Nickelback. And I've got Tenacious D. And this brings me to one of my first waiting lists. There is a waiting list for this one, Tenacious D. I'll have to go get my laptop, but we definitely have some extras. Let's go ahead and put up a couple extra auctions while I'm at it. Next thing I'm have going up right now is another Van Halen Walmart exclusive. And while we're at it, let's throw up this album by Intruder. We'll throw up some metal here. Van Halen is this. Van Halen, this is a collectible backstage pass replica. This is a Walmart exclusive $20 start on Van Halen. $20 start on that. And then Intruder is a $15 start. That is sealed. That's going to go over here in slot number D, okay? Chad, is that your Professor Vinyl Dude question mark? I have no idea what you're referring to, but I do know this. We got Arms Zorilla on Tenacious D. Let me go grab my laptop and figure out who gets that. And we have Band on the Run, a half-speed master. I mean, if I'm going to say that's one of my favorites of all time, how can I not have it in stock at all time? Next thing is Janis Joplin. That's so to Nick Saranjenko. There's one more Woodstock left. It was Jorma's mother typing. Okay, John Fogerty said it was somebody writing their college term paper. So that's pretty interesting. Let me go get a monster up here. And let me grab this. And then I need my laptop. I need this right here. I'm going to grab this laptop. It's right here in front of me. What am I thinking, Tanner? I need this laptop. And here comes Otis. He was back there snoozing. And now he's like, oh, gosh, I get to go home. Chad's moving. Sorry, Otis. You're with Tanner now. You're with Tanner now. He's in charge of feeding you, watering you, walking you, petting you, playing with you. I'm off until Sunday on dog duty, unfortunately. I know one thing. I was exhausted last night. Probably can tell I'm talking with a little more energy. I'm like, holy moly. Whew, I went home, I slept for probably longer than I have in a long time, but I was out of it. Y'all know I ended the sale like at midnight, and I hadn't done that in a long time. So I didn't even go through any bonus media stuff. I was like, oh man, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy as the devil. I don't think the devil gets sleepy, though. The devil's always working. Tenacious D. Armzarilla. So you was on a waiting list and Killer T. So I've already pulled one for Armzarilla. And let's go ahead and tag one for Killer T. There's 2 extras, okay? Let's go back up to the top. Janice at Woodstock. Let's try to get chat. I already have that Tenacious D, so can I put it back? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. I'm talking a million miles a minute. Sorry, Kelly. Sorry, Kelly. Yeah, sometimes you have to send it again, and then sometimes you got to top it all caps. And then sometimes you got to get other people to get involved to help me see your comment. So this is going back if anybody wants it. She already has the pick of destiny. The emoji dude. This is George Costanza. This is George Costanza from Seinfeld. We have over here Bon Jovi. This is Charles Berry for $35. Charles Berry gets Bon Jovi for $35. Charles Berry gets Bon Jovi. And then Intruder is sealed. No bid, $15 start. No bid on that yet, okay? And then over here, next thing over here, we are good. And let's go back up to the top. And we have Van Halen at 27. Pantera is at 70. And yeah, I can be a lot of people. See this? Watch this right here. See this down here in the corner? Okay, watch this down here in the corner. You ready? Here I am. I'm Kramer. Okay? I'm George. I'm Yoda. I'm Bond, James Bond. I'm the Grinch. I'm an astronaut. I'm an old man that's had a long live streaming for 8 hours every night. And then I'm Ace Frehley. And my favorite is George Costanza. My favorite's George Costanza. After that, probably the old man, Ace, and then the astronaut. I love the astronaut. I'm a rocket man. But my favorite is George Costanza. Probably my favorite TV character of all time. Another Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. That Tenacious D is $29.99. And Misfits, Project 1950, $29.99 on the Misfits. And we have the Lion King. Folks, we're talking about Elton John, Hans Zimmer. What a collaboration. $29.99. And Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, 2LP33. Kelly Vlodarchik on Tenacious D, Jeremy Lucky on the Misfits, and then Kelly on the Lion King, okay? All right, so Intruder did not get a bid. That's a buy now for $15. We got Van Halen at 27, Ryan Simpson on Pantera, and let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is going to go up right now. What do we have here? We have, oh, is this that same band that Edwin Blom wanted last night? I think it is. I think it's Blues Pills again. Is that who this is? Is it Blues Pills? Who is this? Blues Pills, yeah. A 2014 US 2LP limited to 500 yellow and black splatter near mint. Let's go ahead and put it up for a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? I heard the Misfits and ran in. This is the Misfits Project 1950, $29.99. We're sold out, but it is a waiting list. Price on Band on the Run, that's a half-speed master, $39.99. Robert Johnson, king of the Delta Blues Singers. Folks, these recordings, these legendary blues recordings, we're lucky that these even are available. They were crudely recorded in the 30s, only ever released on 78s, and we're lucky to finally have them. Thanks to Columbia back in the late 50s, early 60s for bringing those to light, and they had to get the tapes, and there they are. Orange vinyl, $29.99. The other Tenacious D was Rise of the Phoenix, $29.99. I can put you on a wait list if you want one. Harold Ackerman on Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. And we got 3 copies. Check this out. The Best of Star Trek. Music from the original TV series. That's just $24.99. $24.99. Van Halen is sold to $27 to Mark Hammer, and Ryan Simpson gets Pantera for $70, okay? How about some Ramones? That was last night. We had Ramones night last night, but I can order some new stuff. We got over here Jeremy Lucky on the wait list for Tenacious D. Thank you on that one. Leinstein gets Intruder for $15. Kelly Vlodarchik on Star Trek. And over here, Final Call on Blues Pills, $45 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Saxon live at the Beach Club 1981, and Saxon is sealed and going to go up for a $25 start in slot number A. Also, we have Shrek 33. One of the few times on vinyl you can get Smash Mouth. Where is it? There it is. No, where is it? All-Star. There it is. Smash Mouth. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Next, Van Halen. This is the next Walmart exclusive. Diver Down. Includes limited edition backstage pass replica, and that is a $20 star. Jeremy, I just sold Intruder to somebody else, but I may have an extra copy, but I'd already sold it for. Here's the other Tenacious D Post-Apocalypto. $36.99 for that Tenacious D, and the best of the Runaways. $33.99 on the best of the Runaways. Next auction. What else do we have in here? I have a Motorhead single. Interesting. A 2021 Record Store Day Motorhead single, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start, and that is sealed. $15 start. Motorhead Integrity. $15 start on that one. Jeremy Lucky on the other Tenacious D. And then Capitol just released a Smash Mouth, and the song is on it. Really? It's on vinyl? It's on vinyl? I never did see a pre-order for that. Runaways is sold to Bill Samus and RST Streve on Band on the Run. Band on the Run. So Saxon, no bid, $25. Van Halen has a bid for $20. Final Chance on the Blues Peels, and the Motorhead's a $15 start. Papa Roach and Fest, This Is My Last Resort. Also Tarzan, $29. Phil Collins doing that. Wow, Phil Collins did Tarzan. Elton John did Lion King. Wow, what a... Imagine getting that call. Nickelback, No Fixed Addressed, $29.99. Jeremy Lucky on Papa Roach. That is sold. And then David Gilmour, On an Island. Yes, that's David Gilmour, $33.99. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, Volume 2. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Also, Aladdin is $29.99. More Disney. And over here, we have Nickelback again. So did Jeremy Lucky. I think he's 4 for 4 on Nickelback. Black Sabbath, The Ultimate Collection, 2 LP gold vinyl. 2 LP gold vinyl, $69 on Sabbath. And 311 Music, a double LP, $33.99. All right. Saxon's a buy it now for $25. Sarah gets Van Halen for $20. Blues Peels is a $45 buy it now. And final call to Robert Warner on Motorhead. I'll take Queensryche from the last crate. Excellent. Excellent. Queensryche from the last crate. Excellent. This is sold to that is Todd Dorse. Kelly Vladicek on Aladdin. Jeremy Lucky on Rob Zombie. Jeremy Lucky on 311. And let's go ahead and tag these. So Saxon, no bid, live at the Beat Club 81, $25. Sarah got Van Halen for $20. Blues Peels, a no bid for $45. That's a 2014 US 2 LP, limited 500, yellow and black splatter, near mint. Is actually tagged for a $50 start. I like those numbers that end in 5s, though. I got a thing for 5s. 45 on that one, and now you can make an offer and get it probably for even cheaper, and then I'm going to be disappointed because it didn't sell for more, and then you're going to break my heart. Then I'm going to go home and have to eat Oreos and watch reruns of Seinfeld. We have Motorhead, so to Robert Warner for $15. Thank you on that, Robert Warner. Thank you on that, Robert Warner. Thank you on that. Coming in strong on the Motorhead. All clear, and then top cam view. Looks like it's all blank, isn't it? It is. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. How about the Rolling Stones? Yep, you heard me right. The Rolling Stones, and then Ben Folds. Rolling Stones and Ben Folds. Okay, so here we go. We got first. We had one of these last night. Here's another one. Another Sticky Fingers. This is a 71 USOG Monarch. Original sleeve, VG Plus. Does have that little piece missing up there. This one has a crease right there. The one yesterday had some other creases. But this is a real OG. Has the correct rim text here. And it's a Monarch pressing. And that's going to go up. And the original inner sleeve, $35 start on the Rolling Stones. And then Ben Folds. This is Ben Folds and Wiso live in Berlin. It's a Record Store Day, 2 LP, 2017 sealed, $50 start on that. That's in slot number B. Saxon is sold over here for $20 to James Papa Constantine. Thank you, that's so to you. All right, quick recap here. Crate number 2 of 5 of new vinyl tonight. This is crate number 2 of 5 of new vinyl tonight. Here we go. Next one I think is a bunch of pre-orders, wait list, etc. We need a couple more auctions though before we continue. The next one I have is going to go up right now, and that one, without further ado, is going to happen right now. It is actually a laser disc. And then we got Ozzy. So this is a sealed Voodoo Lounge laser disc. That's the Voodoo Lounge laser disc. That is sealed. That's going to go up for a $15 start. And I think this is the CD and comic book of Ozzy. This is patient number 9, sealed. It's the comic book and CD. $10 start on Ozzy. That's going to go up right over here. So here's what's left. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, remastered, $36.99. Great sounding record. It is, I guess, as of right now, probably one of the definite versions of that. There is a half-speed master that exists that was made, I think, in the 80s. But the OGs of those are kind of historically known for being a little noisy. I'm going to drink a little Monster. Thank you. All right, next thing over here, we have At the Gates in the Ghost of Future Dead. $34.99. Any t-shirts, not to my knowledge tonight, but I'll see what I can come up with. That's a new metal release that comes out Friday. $34.99. Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen. I thought my sales pitch alone would sell these. Now y'all have disappointed me. Now I'm going to have to go home and eat Oreos and watch The Fugitive. Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen, the legendary typewriter tape demo. $29.99 on that. We got 3 of them. One Janis Joplin Woodstock left. We sold one left. $29 on that one. Tenacious D. We have, that one has torn shrink wrap. Here we go. We had 2 people on a wait list. There's one. 36. Janis Joplin is a single LP, unofficial. The other Tenacious D, Peak of Destiny. We got Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, $29 on that one. The Best of Star Trek, $24. Shrek, Star Trek, Shrek, $33.99 on Shrek. Tarzan still available, $29.99. David Gilmour, $33. And Black Sabbath is $69. Quick update on our auctions. Sticky Fingers has a bid for $35 with Blaine. Final call. Ben Folds is a $50 start sealed. No bid on the Stones, $15. No bid on Ozzy for $10. That's the CD and comic book on the Ozzy. All right, here we go. And anybody else? And then Zamaron, Michael Rudolph on a Star Trek, 24 on that. Here is some waiting list out of this crate, okay? Here's some stuff that we have waiting list for out of this crate. There's actually quite a few. So let's knock out some waiting list. Nick Serenjenko wants one of the Robert Johnsons. Thank you. And then here's some of the waiting list, okay? Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. That's a waiting list, $29.99. We have over here Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. That's a waiting list for $29. Misfits Project 1950. That's a waiting list for $29. The Lion King soundtrack as a picture disc. These are pretty much not available on vinyl. That is a waiting list at $29. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. That's a waiting list at $33. Most of these should be back in by Friday. The other Tenacious D, Post Apocalypto. That's a waiting list for $36. We have The Best of the Runaways. That's $33. We have Band on the Run, Half Speed Master. That's a waiting list for $39. Papa Roach and Fest. That's a waiting list for $33. A lot of single shots we sold out of. Nickelback, No Fixed Address. That's a waiting list for $29. Queensryche Empire. That's a waiting list for $34. Aladdin Picture Disc. That's a waiting list for $29. And then there's only a couple more here. A lot of single shots we sold out of in here. And Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe Volume 2. That's a waiting list for $39. 311 Music, 2 LP. That's a waiting list for $33. And that's it. Everything else is still available. Let's go through a new crate. All right, when I come back, I'm going to sell that. That being Ben Folds. The other 2 are going to be a buy now. So probably if you haven't bid by now, time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Sold. Brent Robley, $50. No bid on the Stones Laserdisc, $15. And no bid on the Ozzy CD comic book for $10. Wow. Seems like a great price on that. The Rolling Stones is a real 71 OG copy. The vinyl is VG Plus, which is not bad. It's got a little bit of a crease right here, and that part of the top of the belt buckle's missing, which is common. That's at $38 right now. Scott Oman gets the Ozzy for $10. I'm going to lay that on the miscellaneous. I'm going to lay that on the miscellaneous table over here. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. That's done. Let's lay that on the miscellaneous table. That is finished. And then what else do we got? Let's see here. First is Mortgage Guy Rob, second on that. And Brent said he would do 10 on the Stones Laserdisc. Sold. All right. And then let's clear this right here. Any other sold, unsold queens right? No, that's the only one I've shown so far tonight, but I think there's more coming. Exit light. Enter night. This is the Black album, Some Black or Marble Vinyl, Walmart exclusive. Does have a little bit of a corner ding down here, but it's sealed. Metallica Black album, $20 start. Van Halen, sealed Van Halen 2, $20 start on that. And then let's pick out another one from the crate here. And I have, going up for bid right now, this is actually signed, J.D. Summer and the stamps. Yep, the J.D. Summer. That let me see what I got here. Signed by J.D. Summer, Larry Strickland, Art Ross, Jennifer O'Brien, Leland Waddell, Ed Hill, Ed Enoch, and Buck Buckles. Signed by J.D. Summer and the stamps. Memories of our friend Elvis. So pretty cool Elvis-related item here. Most of the signatures on the front, including J.D. Summer. There's one stray signature on the back. But that's pretty much the entire J.D. Summer and the stamps there. This is JSA authenticated. A $45 start on that one. Somebody needs that to go with their Elvis stuff. $45 start on that. I've got one copy of Pierce the Veil, and this is $36.99. A flare for the dramatic. Pierce the Veil, $36.99. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky if anybody wants on a waiting list. All right, Noah Khan is already sold out. And I got they actually had a blast at the top of our website where I ordered these from. It was like, Noah Khan is sold out and there will not be any more. So if you don't have your orders in, basically it's over. So these are already spoken for. I might can look into a black vinyl pressing, but this is the limited edition beer bottle translucent, the Great Divine. And of course, this is a large, this is a big new artist right now, Noah Khan. And these are sold out. And I don't know if I even have enough for the pre-order, but I think these are one and done. $51.99. $51.99. We got Scott Beebe. We got Scott Beebe with 2. Okay, Scott Beebe with 2. We got Michael Morskadelli with 1. We got Hannah Reeder and Tom Harris. Hannah Reeder and Tom Harris. Also, we have Chris Kirkley and Emily Ferguson. And then Blaine Zapnick. All right, and then the next people are Kelly Vlodarchek and Rob Fordham. All right, and that means the next person is Chris Kirkley requesting a second, and then Scott Smith. I will look into another distributor. That's coming from one place. I still need one for Scott Smith. I still need a second for Chris Kirkley. And can we do a Can I do a waiting list? I will do a waiting list is what I'm trying to say. If anybody wants me to attempt to try to get you one. Noah Khan is essentially sold out. Scott Beebe ×2, Michael Morskadelli, Hannah Reeder, Tom Harris, Chris Kirkley, Emily Ferguson, Blaine Zapnick, Kelly Vlodarchek, and then Rob Fordham. I need a second for Chris Kirkley if possibly, and then Scott Smith, okay? So those are done. Moving on. Quick look at the auctions. Stones at 41. That's kind of in light green, so that's a pretty recent bid, but going once, going twice. Same thing for Metallica at 26. Same thing for Van Halen at 28. And J.D. Summer and the stamps, $45 final call. Does 20 albums go in one shipper or 2 shippers? I have no idea. Mortgage Guy Rob says, put me down on an attempt on Noah Khan. Living the Dream, music from David Lynch's film. I don't remember ordering this. Must have been an old back order. Living the Dream, music from David Lynch's film. $29.99 on that. And then here's a big pre-order. All these right here are a pre-order. All these. Pretty in Pink is in. Pretty in Pink is $33.99. Celebrating 4 decades of the iconic film, Pretty in Pink, a fan favorite of the ultimate soundtrack of the 80s. And let's check on the pre-order for this. And if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, let me know. Pretty in Pink is $33.99. So sorting these by newest first. I've got Scott Reimer and Mike Owen. Scott Reimer and Mike Owen. Scott Dwallow and Tracy Miller. Also, we got one for Amber Mathis and Sherry Darnell. Thank you and thank you. Also, we got Bob Reiger and Fred Cardinale. Julianne Roman and Brian Call. And then Letty Collier and Darren Johnson. And that actually needs to go in the next crate. So Darren Johnson, last one there. This has already filled up my second crate. Vinyl exponentially fills up when you're going through pre-orders this quickly. So there's that, and there's those two. And then let's see what's going on for auctions. As soon as I'm done tagging these, Tom Harris is next, and then Scott Beebe, and then Tim Holloway, and we're good to go. And then Robert Barnett asked 3 weeks ago, have they been delayed? They were. These were originally supposed to come out on March 13th. These were originally supposed to come out. I've got about 4 left. I've got 4 left, $33.99. I've got that many left. So here's who got one. Scott Reimer, Mike Owen, Scott Dwallow, Tracy Miller, Amber Mathis, Sherry Darnell, Bob Reiger, Fred Carnell, Julian Rowland, Brian Call, Letty Carlier, Darren Johnson, Tom Harris, Scott Beebe, Tim Holloway, and then James Vasquez got one, okay? And then looking across the top, we need to go sold, and then D sold. So David Casares got the Rolling Stones for $41. The Metallica Black Album on some blacker marble vinyl is sold to James Hicks for $26. No bid on the J.D. Summer and stamps. That's JSA authenticated, and that is $45, okay? $45 on that, and it looks like it even had an original ticket stub. It even had an original ticket stub, it looks like, where probably that show was at. Stephanie Hill wants a Pretty in Pink. That's sold to Stephanie Hill, and Tom Moran said he'd do 35. Let's do 40. That'll help me a little bit on the JSA authentication fee. $40, and it's yours. Okay, next thing over here is the Mew Bigore. This was a special request for Justin Deckelman. Death Cult Armageddon, limited to 500 black and white vinyl. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. That's sold to you. And then this is, I don't remember this, the Amenity Affliction, House of Cards, $36.99. Whatever it is, I got 3 of them. Whatever it is, I have 3 of them. The Amity. How about the Amity? There we go. The Amity Affliction, $36.99, okay? Line Stink's about to get Van Halen for $25. We got a request for Luther Allison. We got a request for Rush Archives. AA is sold to Jeremy Lucky, and Tom Moran gets the J.D. Summer Stamps Quartet for $40. Thank you. I got some other stray autographs I'm going to try to run tonight, but we are pretty loaded down with auctions right now. Let me see. Those might be still on the back with Patrick right now. Let me find out. I've got a Vince Sevenfold, Todd Rundgren, April Wine Test Pressing, some kind of Rush. Ooh, what is this? A 1982 promo single. Y'all probably didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch this in the hot pictures. Here we go. There was a pre-order, okay. Sorry, I must have missed that one. Amity Affliction. Thank you for the note. So let me look that up right quick. Amity Affliction. And there it is, February 14th, okay? And the pre-order, Jeremy Lucky, I've got to go back on selling you one. I got to give them to the pre-orders first, if that's okay. If you want on a waiting list, there was Autumn Betts. Autumn Betts got one. Matt Shiker got one. Jeremy Todd got one. And we still need one for Adam Bullock, and now we need one for Jeremy Lucky. So sorry, there was a pre-order for that. And that is, those are sold. Autumn Betts, Matt Shiker, Jeremy Todd. So we still need one for Adam Bullock, and then Jeremy Lucky. Jeremy Lucky, okay? So 2 Jeremys on a waiting list. No, Jeremy Todd got one. Adam Bullock and Jeremy Todd. These 3 are spoken for. That's Autumn Betts, Matt Shiker, and Jeremy Todd. Jeremy Lucky on a waiting list and Adam Bullock. Okay, I think I figured that out. Sorry for all the confusion. And this is sold to Line Stink for $25. So here's a Rush item. This is a 1982 promo single on clear vinyl. A 1982 promo single on clear vinyl. New World Man and Vital Signs live. Never seen it before. Look at that. That's like truly translucent. Rush, New World Man, 12-inch promotion copy, not for sale. EX edition. Rush is going to go up for a $35 start. Never seen it. Never seen it before. So the only thing left in here is 2 copies of Pretty in Pink and Living the Dream, the music from David Lynch. Otis has got your spot, doesn't he? You can put it, let's see, right there on top of that crate. I'll fix it in just a second.
More Rush.
More Rush. There it is. That's probably the ones they've been looking for.
Yep.
So 2 Pretty in Pinks left, and then the David Lynch. There's Rush Archives. I just put up the Rush single. Let's grab something out of here from Patrick's crate. Somebody said, how about that Miles Davis? Here's one right here. Miles Davis is a 2000s reissue. 180 grams sealed, $40 on Miles Davis. $40 on Miles Davis, okay? And then next thing, shout out for Tanner for providing me a tracking number. Thank you, Tanner. Shane, I'm so glad we got you taken care of. Sorry. Glad we got you taken care of. Hey, I promise we'll always get you taken care of. Sometimes it just might take a little bit of time, but we'll always, hey, listen, my promise is to you. This is my personal guarantee. You're hearing it right now from the man himself, Chad Z. Williams. You're hearing it right now from me. Whatever it takes, come hell or high water, I will take care of y'all. I will provide the best service, the best records. This is a 100% total commitment statement happening right now, live, broadcast all over the world for everybody to hear me. You are guaranteed the absolute best service, entertainment, and quality records here every night, live on CollectCo. End of statement. Moving on. First thing we have is another crate of more new vinyl. There's one that needs pricing, so that sucks. I must have missed an invoice. And it's also loaded with sheen splits. Let me go ahead and give y'all a tease on that. Look how many sheen splits we had here. Look how many sheen splits we had here. Look at all these sheen splits. Good Lord. Golly, that's a lot of sheen splits. That's a whole lot of seam splits. Golly. All right, let's do another crate. This crate has seam splits too. We almost have a full crate over the last week of seam splits. That's a lot of money too. They're going to have to send me a big old refund. All right, so first thing we have is Rush is at $60. Miles Davis just went up for bid, and Miles Davis is a 2000s reissue, 180 grams sealed, $40 on Miles Davis ESP. Going up in slot number C right now is going to be this right here. This is Luther Allison. Bad News is Coming, a 1972 USOG Hollywood press. Awesome Motown Blues record is a note from Patrick. EX edition, $70 on Luther Allison, okay? This is new. It's from the new Michael Jackson movie that's coming out. And let's pull up that pre-order. New Michael Jackson movie that's coming out. This is the new 2LP clear vinyl. These are $34.99. $34.99. It's called Michael. Double vinyl set on translucent black ice. Includes the hits Billie Jean, Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Jamon, we have Stacey Brown getting one. We got Travis Woods for one. And yes, waiting list are not billed, Jeremy, until they come in. So yes, a waiting list is not billed until I'm actually here. If you go on a waiting list, you're not going to be charged on Monday unless it comes in this week. Unless it comes in this week, yes. Unless it comes in this week, okay? And then over here, next thing over here is this. And then over here, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da, ha-da-da-da, hoo-da-da-do-da-do, ha-da-da-da-da, hoo-da-da-da-da-da, okay, so we sold 2 Michael Jacksons, one to Stacey Brown and one to Travis Woods. We sold one to Jerry Stone and one to Troy Robinson, one to Jerry Stone and one to Troy Robinson, one to Amy Hutchings, 2 for Kelly Vlodarchek, 2 for Kelly Vlodarchek, 1 for Tim Holloway and 1 for Brad Waits, 1 for Tim Holloway and 1 for Brad Waits, 1 for Kevin LeBeatty, and we still got extras. Who wants one? There's 2, 4, 5 copies left, $34.99. There's how many copies left, Chad? There's 5 copies left. Wow. Those should be sold immediately. 5 copies left if anybody wants one. Here's who was on the pre-order. Stacey Brown, Travis Wood, Jerry Stone, Troy Robinson, Amy Hutchins, Kelly Vlodarchek, Tim Holloway, Brad Waits, Kevin LeBeatty. There's 5 left. Let's look at the top board. Rush is sold to Calvin Ward for $60. Blaine has Miles Davis for $40. And Chris Messer has the Luther Allison for $100. And we need what? We need what? We need 2 new auctions on the end cap. Don't stop till you get enough. Jamon. Dun, 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 dun. Billie Jean, not my. We have over here in Start A, Jump in the Fire. Does have a little bit of bend over here on the corner. This is a Walmart exclusive sealed of Metallica Kill 'Em All. $15 start on that. Let's also put up an auction over there in D. And this is Howlin' Wolf. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his electric guitar at first either. 2011 limited edition reissue sealed, $60 on that. That's now for bid in D. ZZ Top Recycler, cut from the original analog master tape by Kevin Gray, $39.99 for ZZ Top. And another pre-order. This is Carcass. C-A-R-C-A-S-S, and this one's called Heartwork. And Carcass is on Record Store Day, purple and pink marble vinyl. Purple and pink marble vinyl, $36.99. And here is all who's getting one. We got Autumn Betts, Justin Deckelman. We also have John Minsmorier and John Nolapanatano. And we also have Jimmy Clark and Paul Richards. And then who else do we got? We got Adam Bullock. And now I've got 4 extra Carcass. I've got 4 extra Carcass if anybody wants one. You know what else I have? The Highwayman 2. Music on vinyl, $39.99. You know what else I have? I got The Zombies Begin Here. The Zombies Begin Here. Newly remastered in mono. Limited edition glass clear indie exclusive with 3 bonus tracks. $36.99. $36.99. Uh-oh, Otis. Is it time to go home? It's time to go home. He's like, finally, I'm away from Chad. $36.99. And over here, Patrick's delivering another straight price. Wow, we got 3 straight prices to go through. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. All right, here we go. And let me figure out what I have. We have Metallica at 15, Miles Davis 41 with RK. Al has Metallica. Michael Butler has Luther Allison at 130. And Blaine, you were outbid on Miles Davis, just so you know. We have Jeremy Lucky on Carcass. That's sort of Jeremy Lucky on Carcass. And then next thing over here, does Zombie have She Not There on it? Yep. Featuring She's Not There and Summertime, $36.99. Patrick delivering another crate. We have Jimi Hendrix Winterland. Might be a waiting list for old Jimi Hendrix live at Winterland. Let me see here. We got Van Halen, Chuck Berry, Sponge, Tattoo, Black Label, Static X, Hex, Pixies, King Diamond, Abigail Puzzle. That's coming up. Pearl Jam, Pinter, Winterland, pre-order. Okay, let me pull that up right here. Let me pull this up right here. Patrick's delivered another straight price crate. Oh my goodness. Here we go, Hendrix. All righty, what do we got here? I'm going really fast trying to keep up with all this pre-order. Okay, everybody got one. So this one goes to Daniel Boone. I got 1 extra copy. Daniel Boone, $29.99. Daniel Boone was on a waiting list. Winterland Hendrix. I got 1 extra copy if anybody wants one. All right, so first thing is we're going to about to sell Miles Davis and Howlin' Wolf. I got ZZ Top Eliminator. That's a Rhino Hi-Fi cut from the original analog tape by Kevin Gray. $39.99 on that. And then I got Bolt Thrower for Victory. Yellow and black marble vinyl. Bolt Thrower for Victory. And there's honestly, hold the phone, hold, nobody move, Bolt Thrower. There's only one because this other one has a seam split. $34.99. And there is the seam split. So we'll send that one back. Some of these I'm just going to send back to make a point and be like, hey, y'all are shipping me stuff that's damaged and nobody wants this. There's another one with a seam split. Let me make sure there wasn't a pre-order for that. I don't think there was. And then over here, ZZ Top's first album, that's $39.99. And then Black Label Society, Catacombs on the Black Vatican. And Black Label Society, Catacombs, there was a waiting list for this. Levi Hilton. And there's 2 extras if anybody wants one. Catacombs of the Black Vatican. Jeremy Lucky wants a Zombies. He also wants a Black Label Society. And we have Soda Stereo. Finally, Soda Stereo in for Amenities with this couple of lines here hugging each other. $54. Soda Stereo, Concion Animal. This is a music on vinyl. $54.99 sold to Amenities. Thank you, Alfredo. B and D is sold. Miles Davis is sold to RK for $41. Metallica's about to sell for $20 over there. The Luther Allison's at $176. And we have Howlin' Wolf here. Blaine Zapnick has that for $60. Okay? All right. Was there an update for Black Order? Order the Black. Back ordered? No guarantee on those. They're showing back ordered. So that means they're sold out and we're waiting for an update. So over here, We got Michael Butler at 176. Metallica's at 20. And that is a sealed Walmart exclusive. That is a sealed Walmart exclusive, okay? Next thing over here, let me scroll through and make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold Jeremy Lucky on the Zombies. Almost missed his first try. We still got Rush Archives. And we have not sold Garcia. We've not sold Garcia and Merrill. No, we haven't. Jeremy Lucky got a Zombies. Jeremy Lucky on Black Label Society. And we're good to go. Luther Allison is at 176 with Michael Butler. It's a 72 OG Hollywood Press EX. It is at $70. Okay, or excuse me, it's at $180 with George Scher. $180 with George Scher. Okay, next thing I have is this right here. I need something. I need another auction, and let's do that right now. This is Van Halen's live right here, right now, 4LP red vinyl. Are y'all ready for this, Patrick? You might have to stop me. I'm going to do something stupid. $1 start. Oh, wow. $1 start on Record Store Day. 30th anniversary 4LP red vinyl. $1 start for slot B. $1 start. $1 start on slot B. $1, a greenback, a George Washington, 4 quarters, 10 dimes, 20 nickels, 100 pennies, whichever you want to talk about. It is now up for bid in slot B. It is sealed. Holy crap. That retailed for, I think, for over $100 new. That retailed for like over $100 new. Here we go. And let's move on to another crate. This is the crate that looks like it's been through a wood chipper, okay? Let's go through the crate, and everything looks like it's been through a wood chipper. A lot of seam splits. I mean, it looks like these have been, somebody took a chisel and said, you know what, we're going to go through here and try to bust open all these seams, and we're going to bust this wide open, okay? Luther Allison still getting bids. Metallica still getting bids. Now we're in another auction, and here's the moment Mitch T's been waiting for. Mitch T, crack your knuckles. His hand is shaking. His palms are sweaty. He just got done eating some of his mom's spaghetti, and now he's going to bid on Rush Archives. This is a mid-'80s compilation reissue, near mint. It's the first 3 Rush albums repackaged into one. And this is, here it is, are you ready? This is, here it is, are you ready? It's all 3 Rush albums packaged into one, and this is the mid-'80s press, near mint. A $60 start, Mitch T, and go! $60 start, slot number D. Here we go. First thing I have in here is Gary Moore. This is new for this week. Timeout, hold the phone. I got to get prices for these. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I've got to look this up right quick. Some of this is going to have new stuff for this week, like Gary Moore here, folks. Gary Moore. Let's look this up. Tuesday inbox. Here it is. Failure, Gary Moore, $38.99. Bad for You Baby. $38.99. This is called Bad for You Baby. That's what it's called. And it's $38.99. Uh-oh, that pricing gun's empty. Pricing gun alert, pricing gun alert, pricing gun alert, pricing gun alert, pricing gun alert. I might have to summon Patrick to reload one for me. Here, I'll take this one right here right quick. Here we go. Pricing gun alert, pricing gun alert. Pricing gun alert, pricing gun alert. Got it. I'm going to steal Henry's. Henry, I'm stealing your pricing gun. $38.99. So this is new, and it comes out Friday, double black vinyl. All right, let's go up here and see what happened. We got George Jones on one. There's one for George Jones, and we got one for David Doyle. Anybody want on a waiting list? Anybody on a waiting list? Wow, let's take a look at this. So Limestink has Metallica, red vinyl sealed at 26. I started this at $1. Now it's at 50. Luther Allison's at 207, and Rush is at 60 with Mitch T. Next thing in here is Witch. The Hex is on. And folks, Witch is $29.99. Red vinyl. There should be a waiting list for Witch. And this is $29.99. $29, and Witch, this is the wickedest band in the West. And the waiting list for Witch is Intuned. Intuned 2 got a Witch. There's one left. $29.99. Mitch T has Rush. What is it? It's a mid-'80s reissue, barcoded. course, this album's never seen a modern day reissue. Mid-80s, 3 LP, nice jacket. For some reason, archives are historically known for being destroyed. This one's near mint minus all the way around. The first 3 Rush albums, $60 on that. 28, 52, 07, and 60, okay? Next thing is a Treyu. Okay, now this is new, but we got corner creases. Dang it. All right, let me pull up the pre-order for this. A Treyu. This was actually a, and I'll see if anybody wants a corner crease or they'll take their chances on a restock. Daryl Johnson, Matt Shiker, and William Simmons. So these would be, this is $33.99. Hunter orange vinyl. They have light corner creases if any of those 3 people are watching. If not, we got to try for better copies. See that? They're pretty much dented. They're damaged and dented. So I'm going to pull those out. If you're okay with a light corner crease, if not, then I've got to at least order 3 more for the pre-order. Okay? And then, if anybody wants me to try, or if you're good with one of those corner creases, let me know. It's new for this Friday, $33.99. All right, this next record also has a seam split. Black Sabbath. I'm just going to pull that out. Here is the new Failure, and we have seam splits. I've only got one good failure. This is Location Lost Indie Retail Exclusive Colored Vinyl. And let's look up the pre-order for this. Failure is $29.99. Several seam splits. There's only one good one, and it goes to Daryl Johnson. Okay, it goes to Daryl Johnson. It actually goes to Cameron Porter. This goes to Cameron Porter, and we still need one for Daryl Johnson, Darren Wortman, Scott Dwallow, Sean Fairweather, Sean Holford, Nick Paul Lewis, David Polkey, and Blaine Zapnick. And if anybody else wants one, when the rest come in, let me know. But unfortunately, there's more seam splits, okay? This next record, luckily, is okay. No damage on this one. It's the new Jason Aldean, Songs About Us. Jason Aldean, Songs About Us. And this is new. It comes out this Friday, and it's $39.99. It's a double LP gatefold, $39.99. All right, I'm kind of distracted by the new stuff. Let's run down these bids. All right, let's run down these bids. 30, 58, 225, and 65. Folks, that's all going once, and that's all going twice. That's all going once, and that's all going twice. 30, 58, 225, and 65. Okay? That's all going once, and that's going twice. Next over here is a new Blue Note Tone Poet from John Coltrane, Africa Brass Acoustic Sound Series. These went undamaged, $44.99. Mastered from the original analog tapes, QRP, $44.99. Put down Blaine Zapnick on a waiting list for Failure. Put down Blaine Zapnick on a waiting list for Failure, okay? I'm going to order more. Unfortunately, I don't have any in stock right now. And then I'm going to show one more record, and that's The Doors, Strange Days Have Found Us. That's a Rhino, all analog, $44.99. I've got that one. That means A's being sold, D's being sold, and the lighter shade of Van Halen means it's a final call. Well, Weinstein got the Van Halen, and Stanley Richmond got Rush for $65. L. Silverhorn just bid $65 on Van Halen. I had a feeling we wasn't done. So Van Halen, I started this at $1. Now we're at $65. It's a 4 LP red vinyl, the first time that had officially ever been released. And they're still bidding on Luther Allison. It's at $230 right now. Okay, next thing in here is Etta James, Tell Mama. I just got one of these. This is another Chess analog series. $44.99 for Etta James. $44 on Etta James. And then over here, Chuck Berry. They both got seam splits. Both Chuck Berry's got seam splits. So let me put those right there. There was a waiting list for Chuck Berry too. Jerry Stone. Jerry, you was on a wait list for the Chuck Berry. Unless you want a seam split copy, I'm going to have to order that again for you, okay? And then we got a restock of Van Halen 5150. We got one with a seam split, and then I've got a couple more. I've got a couple more. So Van Halen 5150, $39.99. And the waiting list for Van Halen 5150 is RST Streve and Killer T. And I've got one extra copy now. One extra copy on that. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions in slot A and slot B. Slot A is the Runaways. And this is a 1976 U.S. early reissue EX edition. A $50 start on the Runaways. That's now for being a nice copy. That is now up for bid in slot A. Van Halen's at 70, Luther Allison's at 244. Okay, and then we have Chuck Berry, Berry on top. And this one I don't think we've ever had before. We haven't. Chuck Berry, $44.99, $44.99. That is the newest chess analog series. We have not had that one yet. $44.99. Let's put up another auction over there for D. And next auction going up for D is the following. And I have this right here, Slaughter. And this is the Wildlife sealed. First time that was on vinyl in over 30 years. Red and white vinyl, sealed Slaughter, a $35 start. $35 start. I have Sponge Rotting Pinata. Now, I know Jerry Stone was on a waiting list for this, and luckily, Jerry, they came in unharmed. $39.99 for Sponge Rotting Pinata. Let's go ahead and tag one for Jerry Stone, and I got one extra if anybody else wants one. One extra if anybody else wants one. So there's that. There's that. And over here, we got Static X Cannibal. And Static X, only one showed up. There's supposed to be three, so we definitely, nope, there's scene splits. Dang it. We had one okay one. Two was scene splits. Golly. A lot of stuff I'm going to have to order again, and hopefully it comes back in time, and hopefully it doesn't show up damaged. So Static X Cannibal, the waiting list for this was David Casares and Michael Salazar. And so we got to give one. These are $39.99. We got to give one to the first person on the waiting list, which is David Casares. And then we have Michael Salazar still on the waiting list. And then let's add Jeremy Lucky. Bill Samus wants a Chuck Berry. Berry is on top. That is a new one we have not had before. And then quick update over here. The Runaways is in slot A. Van Halen's in B. Luther Allison's in C. And Slaughter is in D. I think somebody was trying to bid on Slaughter. Slaughter's in D. A, B, C, D. Runaways is at 50, going once, going twice. Van Halen's at 75, going once, going twice. Luther Allison's at 245, going once, going twice. And Slaughter is a $35 start. Also, we have The Doors, L.A. Woman, $44.99. The Doors, L.A. Woman. This is another Rhino Hi-Fi, $44.99. And I have a Seam Split Muddy Waters. Yep, this one's cracking right there. So I'm going to send this one back, and that's very unfortunate. But if anybody wants on a waiting list for anything, I don't think I'm going to reduce these, Blaine, because failure, I need to just send all this back. I kind of need to make a point to them. I think they need to be the one, send me a better one instead of me take the loss on them. So I'm going to send all these back. I'm going to send all these back. But yeah, Muddy Waters has a seam split. Thank you for the camera view note. And yeah, that's unfortunate. So almost a whole crate of stuff tonight had seam split damage. And we already had about a half a crate from last week and the first part of this week. So that's a lot of seam splits. I'm about to crate it all up right here. And we're going to put everything together. And I'll show you what came in damaged. And then here we go. And let's show you what's in this crate after I do some condensing. First of all, my crate over here is pretty dang full. And let's go ahead and sell these three auctions. Done. The Runaway sold to P350. That's done. I'm going to go ahead and tag some of these so we can keep rolling. And over here, while stripping out, well, they probably some of these warehouses have high turnover, I'm assuming. Probably some of these shit, it's probably just like anybody, hard to find good help. I mean, we're lucky to have people here knowing how to pack records that know what to look for and know how to pack them. I'm sure a lot of just big warehouses, they probably get high turnover, and people like at Amazon, and they're probably like literally throwing stuff in boxes. And, you know, somebody might be packing up a record that has no idea that it's actually a very delicate item, like a piece of glass almost, and everybody wants them perfect. So that happens, and And they probably have people that don't really know how to handle vinyl, is what I'm assuming. They probably don't know, oh, this has a seam split. Somebody's not going to want this. You know, they're probably like, oh, it's sealed. The disc in there's okay. They don't care about anything else. So probably that's probably what happens, okay? And then Will Smithson on sponge, $39.99. $39.99 on that one, okay? All right. Not saying people that pack at Amazon don't know what they're doing, because I'm probably speaking to some people that probably have been employed to Amazon at some point, but y'all know what I mean. Some people might be handling something they don't really know how delicate it is, or they don't know what kind of box to use. So next thing over here is Quiet Right Metal Health, and Quiet Right over here is sea glass with white swirl. This is open, but it's near mint. A Walmart exclusive, $15 start on that. Slaughter's at a great price. David Casares has that at just $35. David Casares has that at just $35. We got 4 crates of Buy It Now Best Offer, new stuff to go through tonight. That was a big chunk of some of the newest stuff there. Let me do a little bit of condensing right quick in case you missed the very first couple crates, because there was some good stuff. And then we need some new auctions, okay? I'm going to do that right now. Here's the next Runaways. This is a Runaways Waiting for the Night, a 1977 US stereo, and this is EX edition, $40. Runaways Waiting for the Night, a 77 US stereo. EX, that one's going to go up for a $40 start. Can I get a new Michael Jackson? You can. This is sold to Stanley Richmond, $34.99. $34.99, Stanley Richmond. Okay, thank you on that one. And then make sure Jeremy Lucky was on the Static X. And then next thing over here is we're good to go. And do they go against your orders? Basically, we just get a refund of our cost. And no, they don't mind, because I'm sure they get a lot of it. So we just get a refund back on our cost. But the bad thing is when something's out of stock, and, you know, and I've already sent these back, and it's like, well, might not get it again because they're out of stock. There's no good ones left, essentially. I've had that happen. So some people's like, okay, I'll go ahead and take the seam split but most of that right there should all be good to go. I don't remember too much of that. I just recently ordered that they didn't have a lot in stock. All right, let me try to get all this together here. There's that. And then here's this. And plus, they sent me some stuff that I didn't even order this time. So that was bizarre. Don't get that happening too often. Freebies, which is not really freebies. Maybe I'll get on their good side. I'll be like, hey, y'all sent me $400 of BTS records I'd even charge for. So, and I've had that happen before, and they've said just keep them. It'll cost us more to, you know, reship them, rekey them in. It's kind of like us sometimes on returns. I think Amazon just considers refunds like a write-off, all the hundreds of millions or however much they have to refund. David Casares gets Slaughter for $35. And then over here, we have Quiet Right at $17. The Runaways is a $40 start. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next one is Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. A 1963 U.S. Mono Terre Haute. And this is a VG copy for a $30 start. A 63 Mono Terre Haute VG Miles Davis, $30 start on that. And then let's clear out auction D over here. And the next auction for D is Bob Dylan. The times, they are a change. And then Bob Dylan is the late 60s, likely 1967 UK VG, and it does come with a lyric insert. A 67 UK, strong VG, nice jacket, a little bit of a bump down here, $30 start on Bob Dylan, okay? All right, so I have Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D, $39.99. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, Orange Vinyl, $29. The Best of Star Trek, $24.99. Also, Shrek, $33.99. Star Trek, Shrek, Tarzan, Picture Disc, $29.99. David Gilmour, On an Island, $33.99. Black Sabbath, The Ultimate Collection. This is a 2 LP gold vinyl, $69.99. Living the Dream, music from David Lynch's film. That's red vinyl, $29. 2 copies. New, we had a big pre-order, Pretty in Pink. 2 are left, $33.99. New Michael Jackson soundtrack, $34.99. And we have ZZ Top Recycler. All analog Kevin Gray, $39.99. Carcass Heartwork, Record Store Day purple and pink marbled, $36 on that. Highwayman 2, music on vinyl press, $39.99. Highwayman 2, $39.99. And the Zombies, this is The Zombies Begin Here. It's actually just self-titled, but they call it Begin Here. Remastered in mono, colored vinyl, $36.99. Jimi Hendrix at Winterland, $29.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, all analog Kevin Gray, $39. Boat Thrower, For Victory, yellow and black marbled, $34 on that one. ZZ Top's first album, $39. All right, so first thing is Chris Frazier gets the Quiet Riot for 18. Nobody bid on the Runaways. It's a $40 buy it now. Miles Davis is at 35, and Brent Robley has the Dylan at 30. So the Runaways is a no bid. A 77 US Stereo EX, $40 on that one. We got Stacy on the new Michael Jackson soundtrack for the new movie. Thank you. That's on silver vinyl, $34.99. Black Label Society, Catacombs of the Black Vatican, 2 LP gold vinyl, $38. We have Witch, The Hex is On, and Then Some, $29.99 on Witch. Jason Aldean, new album, $39.99. Also, we have Africa Brass, the John Coltrane Quartet, acoustic sound series, pressed at QRP, $44.99. Also, we have The Doors' Strange Days, another all analog Rhino hi-fi, $44 on that. David Gerster on David Gilmour, Mark Gerster on David Gilmour. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll need to get you registered. So Miles Davis, Brent Robley, final call on the Dylan at 30. Let's go ahead and grab another auction, and that's going to go up right now, and that is Cheap Trick Authorized Greatest Hits, and this is a double LP clear vinyl from Walmart, sealed. Cheap Trick, $20 start on that one. $20 start on Cheap Trick Authorized Greatest Hits. $20 start on that. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Dawkin, Breaking the Chains. And this is a Friday Music colored vinyl pressing, a $20 start. Dawkin, Breaking the Chains, Friday Music pressing, $20 start on that. Tell Mama, Etta James, Chess 75th Anniversary, $44. Van Halen 5150, 2 LP green vinyl, expanded, $39. Chuck Berry's on top, $44. The Doors, LA Woman, $44. And Sponge, Rotting Pinata, music on vinyl, $39. The Runaways is Soda Heavy Metal for $30. Brent Robley also gets Bob Dylan for $30. Andrew Eisensmith has Miles Davis for $40. No bid on the Seal Cheap Trick at $20. No bid on the Seal Dawkin for $20, as everybody's still available. Next thing over here is this. We have what? I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates right quick. If anybody's a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, so the taggers know, I know, and then we need to make sure we get you registered, okay? If you decide you want anything else out of that crate, don't worry, it's going right here behind me. And let's go ahead and knock out this crate here. Let's go ahead and grab this crate right here. All right, and we need at least one empty slot there. Now those other two auctions have bids. Now's Miles Davis has a new bid. And also, we're going to go ahead and put up Howlin' Wolf. 1977 U.S. early reissue compilation, Near Men Howlin' Wolf, $40 on that. That's going to go up over here in slot number D. We got David Gilmour live at Pompeii, 4 LP, 2 gatefold double LPs, $49.99. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, a double LP, $38.99. Ozzy Montreal 81 featuring Randy Rhoads Red Vinyl, $36.99. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, $36. At the Gates, The Ghost of Future Dead, $34.99. Gold Vinyl. Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen, the legendary typewriter tape. One sold to Jerry Stone. There's 2 left. It's on red vinyl. Cool release there. Also, Janis Joplin at Woodstock is $29. Tenacious D self-titled. I got one with Torn Shrink, and I've got one that's perfect, $36.99. And then BTS, which wasn't really supposed to be shipped to us, and BTS is $80.99, and I got to make sure I actually paid for those. If not, then we'll do something, okay? I'm sending them back probably either way, so I did not order BTS. I don't think there was a pre-order either, okay? All right, now, over here, we got 25, 20, 42, and 42. There we have it. Let's go right over here. It's just one of those days. All right. Let's go through a buy it now best offer new arrival crate, shall we? Here we go. I'll leave y'all right there with that. No Otis tonight. He's at home with his owners. He kept me some good company last 24 hours. Well, it's dark outside. It is dark outside. I need a bottle of water. Here we go. Let's go through the stuff Patrick priced, the stuff Tanner priced. Probably be going through new stuff until it's all gone through. We'll do a couple of discount crates, and then we'll bring out some of the new media. That's the agenda tonight. We'll go through all this new stuff. Been going through it fast. And then we'll go through the other stuff, has some discount stuff, and then we'll bring out the new media and toys. And Patrick said now, thank you. Check on the knife. I will. I can save some knives tonight too. All righty. Dum, dum, dum. Bum 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 bum. Talking about a girl that looks quite like you. All right, and then Colin, let me open up that message so I can figure out what knife you speak of. Bum 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 bum. I hear it down and down. Talking about a girl that looks quite like you. Dum 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 bum ba da dum. I told you about the love goes up and down. You know the wheel turns. Name that tune. All right, here we go. We have done and done. So Lions Think gets Dawkins for 20. Andrew Osmith is Miles Davis for 42. They're still bidding on Howlin' Wolf. And Cheap Trick is at 25 with Blaine Zapnick. Authorized greatest hits. Thank you on that one. Good job, Karen and John. All right, got it. And then Colin, you must have messaged me on Chad page. You did. Chad, you see that straight razor? I think it's purple. Okay. All right, give me 1 second on that. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Locomotive GT, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Patrick's probably marked some very interesting stuff. We got Bob Seger Smoking OPs, a 1975, no condition notes on Seger, $24.99, and Soul Burst Cal Jader, and that is sealed, $24.99. All right, Cheap Trick's about to sell. We need some new auctions. Next is Wendy Carlos, Beauty and the Beast. Wendy Carlos is near mint, only vinyl version of this release. Wendy Carlos, an $80 start. $80 start on that. We have Rose Tattoo, Outlaws. Rose Tattoo is $34.99. This is new stuff. Buy it now or best offer. Count Basie, the Atomic Mr. Basie. Jazz Classics, 180 gram, $29.99. Also, Multiplication, Eric Gale, EX $14.99. We've sold 2 Runaways, but I'm about to put up another one. Here's the next one. The Runaways, Queens of the Noise. A 1977 US OG Terre Haute VG Plus with the lyric insert. The Runaways is a $40 start. We got Blaine Zapnick over here getting the sealed Cheap Trick for $25. That's sold to him. Seeger for $18. Let's go ahead and sell that to JCB for $18. Timothy Horn was about to claim it. Golly, I just messed up big time there. I just shot myself in the foot over $7. Good gosh. I got to be careful on this crate. Cole Chamber Music. Timothy, you were second on Bob Seger. $29.99 on Cole Chamber. And then, Josh, you owe me $7. Blast Off with the Flesh Tones. $39.99 with the bonus $45. These are all buy it now or best offer. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a sealed OG copy of Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place. You heard me correctly. This is not a club copy. This is an original 1982 retail pressing with hop sticker, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next thing over here is this, and this is Mountain Angel Band. Mountain Angel Band, Angel something. It is EX $19.99. Steve Garza, your bid does not count on the runaways. If you want to bid on the runaways, you got to put exclamation mark C and then your bid. If you want to bid on Wendy Carlos, you got to put exclamation mark B and then your bid. And if you want to bid on Errol Smith, you got to put exclamation mark A and then your bid. Don't put a dollar sign. Don't put any spaces. Don't put runaways. Just put exclamation mark B and then a number. As next thing over here is coal for $20. Coal chamber. I will do coal chamber for $28. $28 on coal chamber. We have a new bid on Howlin' Wolf. Rose tattoo, $13. I will sell you rose tattoo for $33. Next thing over here is offer 32 on the flesh tones. I will see the flesh tones for $37. We have a new bid on Howlin' Wolf. We have a bid on the Runaways. Mountain Angel for $12. I will sell you Mountain Angel for $17. I also have the Helicopters Eyes of Oblivion. This is sealed for $39.99. And we have Philip Upchurch, Darkness, Darkness. Philip Upchurch is a 2LP, EX condition, $39.99. No bid on the sealed Aerosmith, no bid on Wendy Carlos, one bid on the Runaways, and Howlin' Wolf is at $55. Next is Gary Moore, We Want More, recorded live in concert. This is a 2LP, EX, $24.99, EX, $24.99. And Chuck Berry, booklet and magazine included, $39.99. The Flesh Tones is sold to William Drugovich for $37. Next is the Donnas Get Skin Tight. The Donnas is sealed for $34.99. Also, Johnny Ramone, The Final Sessions. This is $24.99. Gary Moore for $20. Let's go ahead and sell that to TSO Houston for $20. Next thing is CJ Ramone, American Beauty, $24.99. And DD Ramone, The Final Sessions, $24.99. JK on the Helicopters, that is sold to JK. Ivan R on the Donnas for $29. Let's go ahead and sell that to Ivan R for $29. So Wendy Carlos did not get a bid. Beauty and the Beast. This is now a bot now for $80 on that. Final call on Runaways and final call on the sealed OG Aerosmith for just $25. Seems like a steal to me. Let's put that over here for $80. Let's leave that right there. That's at $45. Philip Holt has the Howlin' Wolf at $60. Next thing over here is this. We have sealed 1999 Jimmy something. Jimmy Borrowed. Jimmy Barrow, maybe. I'm not for sure. It's not on the spine either. Do I have it back here? Jimmy Bowman. There we go. Jimmy Bowman, sealed $19.99. Rose Tattoo, $28. Rose Tattoo is sold to Michael Hamburger for $28. I'll take that. Next thing over here is this. A Ramones bundle. DD Ramone, CJ Ramone, Johnny Ramone. I will do these for $60. $20 a piece. $60 on those. Also over here, we have Keith Richards, Cross-Eyed Heart, $34.99 on that. The Runaways is sold to Steve Garza for $45. Howlin' Wolf is at $60, and over there, Aerosmith has a new bid for $26. Next is Mark Gerster on A for $27. If you're trying to bid on Aerosmith, make sure you put exclamation mark A and then your bid. Exclamation mark A and then your bid. In slot number B is a new auction. This is a 1965 U.S. Stereo, Indianapolis Press, VG Plus, a $50 star. Sam Cooke, Shake, a change is going to come. So the cover has a pretty wicked spine split. The spine is pretty much completely chipped off. VG Plus condition. Sam Cooke is a $50 star. VG Plus on that. The Ramones are sold for $20 a piece to Mortgage Guy Rob. Those are done. Coal Chamber 23. Coal Chamber 25. I started at 30. You offered 20. I said 27. Then you said 23. 25 on that. This is Turn of the Century, and I'll Come Back, arranged by John Wood, $14.99, and Joy Inc. And Joy Inc. is sealed, $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for C over here. And this isn't just any auction, folks. This is a auction. This is Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, a sealed OG copy with hype sticker, not a club copy, a sealed retail copy, $15 start on that. Levi Hilton gets Coal Chamber for $25. Next thing in here is Billy Cobham, Depth of Thought. Billy Cobham is $24.99. We have Jazz at the Plaza, the Miles Davis Sextet, sealed, 2001, $29.99. Also, Session 2, this is $9.99. Session 2, $9.99 on that one. And The Deepest Soul of Otis Redding, Lonely in Blue, a 2013 compilation on blue vinyl, $29.99 on Otis Redding, okay? Quick update. Errol Smith is at 30, no bid on Sam Cooke 50, no bid on Bruce 15, and Philip Holt, you get the Howlin' Wolf for $60, okay? All right, there we have it. And now we're in a new auction for D. I'm going to read through those one more time. This is a buy it now best offer. What is the Sam Cooke? Shake Sam Cooke, a change is going to come. And this is a 1965 U.S. Stereo Indianapolis. The spine is completely busted out. It has multiple seam splits. Vinyls VG Plus, $50 on that. Otis Redding is sold to Will Smithson for $24. Jazz at the Plaza is sold to Blaine Zapnick. And now let's run through those. Excellent first crate there that Patrick has compiled. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number D over here. And that next auction is going to be this right here. And that is going to be Thin Lizzy Fighting, a 1975 USOG Terre Haute VG Plus US Vertigo label. Nice. Thin Lizzy's going to go up for a $35 start. Does have some sticker residue up there. $35 start on that one. All right, so first thing in here is Locomotive GT. That's on ABC Records and shrink wrap. $14.99 for Locomotive GT. Soul Burst, that's by Cal Jader, and he is sealed at $24.99. Count Basie, the Atomic Mr. Basie, $29.99, 180 gram. We have Multiplication, Eric Gale, EX $14.99. This is Mountain Angel, and it's sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $14. Thank you. We have Philip Upchurch, Darkness, Darkness, EX $39.99 for Philip Upchurch. And then the Coal Chamber vinyl color, it is on clear red. Clear red vinyl on that one. Clear red. Chuck over here is $39.99, booklet and magazine. Steve Garza, did you mean to bid on Bruce or did you mean to bid on Thin Lizzy? You placed a bid on Bruce Springsteen at $35. Thin Lizzy's in D, Bruce Springsteen's in C, Sam Cooke is in B, and Errol Smith's in A. Next thing over here is Chris Messer, Phil Upchurch, $25. Phil Upchurch, $37. Also, we have Jimmy Bowman. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Keith Richards' Cross-Eyed Heart, $34.99 on Keith Richards. Also, Turn of the Century, and I'll come back, arranged by John Wood, $14.99. Joy Inc. is sealed at $14.99. Billy Cobham, Depth of Thought, $24.99. And Session 2, $9.99. All right. And we have possibly some confusion, but if not, then I'm going to go ahead and sell Bruce Springsteen to Steve Garza for $35. Let's go ahead and swap out crates right quick and see what's going on with this next crate right here. Let's go ahead and do this. I also had one puzzle that came in, which was a waiting list. So let me figure out what's going on over here. He says he meant to bid on Thin Lizzy. Then you need to put !D because you are bidding in the wrong spot for Bruce Springsteen. So let me back out that. And then let me back this out. I don't know who had the bid. Who had it? I have no idea now. You're going to have to rebid on C. Next thing over here, final call on Thin Lizzy. As of right now, it does not have a bid. Next thing, Session 2, 5. Session 2, 8. And then over here, we have Bits of Percussion and Jazz, Farrell Morris, VG Plus, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Denise for $15. Thank you, Denise. That is sold to you for $15. Also, we have Gene Vincent. This is a strong VG, $19.99. Make sure that Bruce Springsteen has a bid. And then over here, we got The Emotion, So I Can Love You, VG condition, $9.99. Next is going to go up right now. This is Session, or excuse me, let me go ahead and pull this for Colin Butler. Session 2 is sold to Colin Butler for $8. Steve, if you're trying to bid on Thin Lizzy, you got to put !D and then your bid. You still have not bid on Thin Lizzy. You got to put !D and then your bid. You bid on C, then you said, I'll take it. I can't give it to you till you actually bid. Then I've got to close it. Then I got to do a final call. Then I got to close it, etc., etc. Let's go ahead and make Sam Cooke a buy it now for $50. Shake. A change is going to come. Sam Cooke is now a buy it now for $50. 65 USOG Indianapolis Press, VG Plus, $50. The no bids are Wendy Carlos, Sam Cooke, and Blues Pills. Next thing I have over here is is this. We sold session 2 for $8. We have a request for James Brown. We have first Morris, which was Farrell Morris. This is sold to Colin Butler for $8. Ernest Nunez has Emotions. Final call on Thin Lizzy for $37. We have Traffic VG for $14.99. And presenting Isaac Hayes, a VG copy. That's early, 1967 on Atlantic Enterprise, $14.99. When I come back, I'm going to sell Thin Lizzy for $37. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a 2000s reissue gatefold of Marvin Gaye's What's Going On? And this is going to go up for a $40 start. Sealed Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? Blaine Zapnick gets the Sam Cooke for $50. Next thing in here is the Glitter House Colorblind VG Plus, $24.99. The Glitter House Colorblind. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Dawkins. And this is called Return to the East Live 2016. And Dawkins is going to go up in slot C for a $20 start. Isaac Hayes, $10. Isaac Hayes is sold to Colin Butler for $10. Thin Lizzy over here is sold to Steve Garza for $37. Aerosmith is at $40 with Michael Thrower. Aerosmith is at $40 with Michael Thrower. Let's go to the top cam. $40, no bid on Marvin Gaye. It's a $40 start. Dawkins is a $20 start, and I'm about to put up another auction in D. But first, I have Urabamba, and Urabamba is VG Plus, $14.99. And we have the Charles Lloyd Quartet Dreamweaver. That's a promo marked record, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid righty now, and that is going to be this right here, Free Design. And Free Design is an EX condition record. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It is a it's called Sing for Very Important People, Free Design. EX edition, $25 start. And it's on the Project 3 label, $25 start on that one. We have a bid on Dawkins for $20. And then we have a Bibra, Yumbambra for $10 on Colin Butler. Sell that to Colin for $10. Elvis Presley, wow, a 1956 mono. That is unusual to find a real 56 mono. It's in G plus condition, which is very common, very, very common. 30. If you ever find a near mint one, send me a message. I want to buy it from you. They're nearly impossible to find. $39.99. You got to have a real 56 mono. That's tough to get. There does have some sing splits, $39.99. Michael Thrower gets the Aerosmith for $40. Please make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Also, we got Dr. John. That's VG $19.99. New bid on Dawkins for $21. And Pure Gold Rock and Roll. That looks very unusual. VG condition, $9.99, featuring Ernie Smith. Pure Gold Rock and Roll, VG $9.99 on that one. Steve Garza says he'll take the Elvis for $39.99. That was easy. And then we have Crane, Andy Nogger, a VG copy, $14.99. No one bid on the sealed 2000s era pressing of Marvin Gaye. What's going on? That is a $40. What's going on with nobody bidding on that is the question Marvin would ask. Look at him. He's probably like, golly, what's going on? Nobody's bidding on my album. That's now a buy it now for $40. Our next auction is going to go up right now. James Brown. This is a 1990s U.S. reissue, a 2 LP of James Brown live at the Apollo. Very nice jacket. Unusual to see it like this because normally they're trashed. It is a 2 LP on Polydor. It's a 90s pressing. $30 start on that one. $30 start. Eric Van Leuven has Free Design at $25. Calliope, this one's called Steamed, a VG Plus copy, Allentown Press, $19.99 on Calliope. And Epitaph, Outside the Law, a VG Plus copy on Epitaph, $24.99. And James Brown, Get on the Good Foot, a VG minus Monarch pressing, $19.99. Gilbert, we already sold Sam Cooke for $50. Somebody already sniped it up. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is the Claypool Linen Delirium Monolith of Phobos, and this is on orange vinyl, $20 start. 2016 North America orange vinyl, Claypool Linen Delirium, $20 start on that one. Next thing over here is Tom Petty live at the Coliseum. That's an unofficial VG condition, $19.99 on that one. And we have another one in Chicago. That's also VG $19.99. And we have Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Mick Ronson, a VG Plus copy, $19.99. And Larry Keane and Company's first official bootleg album, California Country Rock VG9. Calling a $3 bump, and I'll sell you James Brown for $15. I'll say that one for 15. Quick look at the top scoreboard. No bid on James Brown 30. Claypool Linenium. Claypool what, Chad? The Claypool Linen Delirium is at $20. Michael Barrett has the Dawkins at 26 and Eric Van Leuven. First thing I'm going to do is mute my mic because I need to chug some water. And dang it, my mic. That's why I don't mute my mic to drink water. I always forget. Let me go back. So I always forget. That's why y'all got to hear me drink water. I'm sorry. Otherwise, it's going to be like that all the time. So we got a pending offer on James Brown, counter offer. We have an offer on this for $39. It was only marked $9.99. So Steve Garza, I'm going to sell this to you for $9.99. He was going to pay more than $30 than what we had that price for. Wow, I just shot myself a bunch. I took a shotgun to my foot. A 44 Magnum. We got Chris Reddings on Tom Petty for 15 and 15. We got a new bid. Cameron, I think you're trying to bid on Dawkins, but Cameron, if you're trying to put on Dawkins, you got to put an exclamation mark, not a dollar sign. Exclamation mark C on that one. Mike, unmute sound, unmute mic, no sound. Your mic is off. You're good, Mike. Holy cow. And then Cameron has bid 27. And then over here, and water is better than all the bone popping. Oh, man. I was going to do one for you. Oh. I just did it not too long ago. I won't need to for another half hour. Okay? And then over here, Eric Van Leuven gets free design for $25. And then let's go ahead and sell these two so we can keep rolling here. Wow. James Brown sold for 30 and Mortgage Guy Rob got the Claypool Linum for 20. All righty. Here we go. And there's that and there's that. So not much left in here now. Not much left in here. Colin, your bid just came in late on free design. Sorry, Eric had that for almost 4 minutes. I just sold it. Sorry about that. And then let's go ahead and roll another one. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that's Wilson Pickett in the midnight hour. A 2001 U.S. Mono near mint. Labels are exact replicas of the originals. Wilson Pickett, a $30 start on that. That's now up for bid in slot number A. $30 start on that. And then, hey, Chad, maybe you can pin instruction on YouTube of instructions how to bid. They should be scrolling at the bottom. Does it have, well, it's kind of some instructions right there in the boxes. It don't really say here's the instructions, but it gives an example, sort of. And then I think Jake might have it. No, we need to update the scroll down here, I guess. Jake, we need to update the scroll. All right, next is a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This is Bruce sealed, rocking from Italy, 1993. A 2 LP sealed Bruce bootleg, $20 start on that. Cameron Koenig has Dawkins for 27. And then here's what's left in here. Gene Vincent with this big Kama Sutra Buddha promo timing strip, a strong VG, 1999. Traffic, rest in peace, Dave Mason. VG, he wrote the classic song, Feeling All Right. I'm not feeling too good myself. Written by Dave Mason. Passed away yesterday. VG, $14.99. The Glitter House, Colorblind. VG Plus, $24.99. The Charles Lloyd Quartet, Dreamweaver. VG Plus, promo marked. VG Plus, $24.99. Dr. John was VG, $9.99. Dr. John, boy, sorry, there's not much left in this crate. It's all fallen over. The Patrick crates are getting obliterated. Next thing I have is Crane, or Cron, Andy Nogger. VG, that's Krautrock, by the way. And we have Calliope. We have Steamed. VG Plus $19.99. Epitaph is VG Plus $24.99. Mick Ronson, VG Plus $19.99. Larry Keane and Company's first official bootleg, VG 9. And then James Brown, VG minus $19.99. I already told somebody I would do it for $15. Dawkins is sold to Cameron Coney for $27. No bid on Wilson Pickett, no bid on Bruce. We need 2 new auctions. Can't find my way home. It was either him or Steve Winwood. It had to be probably him or Steve Winwood or both of them. That's not, that's Blind Faith. You're thinking about Blind Faith. That's a Blind Faith song. That's probably Steve Winwood or Clapton. That's probably Steve Winwood and Clapton. And I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. Yeah, that's Blind Faith. That was Clapton, Steve Winwood, Rick Gretsch. That's Blind Faith. All right. Next auction. This is Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. This is an OG copy, cover variant B, nice in the original jacket. So there's the brown paper bag. There's cover variant B. As y'all know, they did cover variants of these. The inner sleeve has not been dampened. So what a lot of people don't know is the inner sleeve, if you added water to it, it would change colors. So if you ever pull one out and it looks like it's different colors, somebody probably took it to their sink one day and decided to put a little water on it. And what's crazy is there's no mention anywhere that there's like 7 different covers, and there's no mention that this changes colors. So the question is, how did people know that there were different covers unless they was over at their friend's house and they were high and they went, man, I know I'm stoned right now. I know I'm stoned out of my mind, but I can swear, man, my Led Zeppelin cover looks different than this, man. I know I'm stoned, but golly, I swear my Led Zeppelin cover looks different. Whoa, man, that changed colors. I just spilled my beer over this. It changed colors. That's exactly how that happened one day. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35. Man, you got a brown. Mine didn't come in a brown bag. If it did, I was stoned and I don't remember it. That's now up for bid, a $35 start. T.O., you have not placed a bid on Bruce. You got to put exclamation mark B, exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C, and I'm about to put an exclamation mark D over here. What was the final call on Wilson Pickett? Wilson Pickett was $30, near mint on that one, okay? Let's go through another crate, and this is all buy it now or best offer. And somebody just said, Chad, is the next crate going to be buy it now best offer? And yes, it is, to whoever asked that. And then somebody said, Chad, will you have any records for sale tonight? Yes, I will have records for sale tonight. And then somebody else just said, Chad, do you have any more auctions for tonight? Yes, I do have more auctions for tonight. And then somebody else just asked, Chad, do you have any more Led Zeppelin records? Yes, I will have other Led Zeppelin records for the night. Then somebody just said, Chad, can you show that King Diamond Abigail puzzle? I can. This is King Diamond Abigail. This is $24.99. $24.99. This is King Diamond Abigail. And we actually had a waiting list for this. This is $24.99. There's one. And there's two, okay? $24.99. King Diamond Abigail. Yes, I got a whole crate of Beatles boots up front, too. Hadn't even brought them back here yet. Let me figure out, of course, I just put away my laptop. And as soon as I do that, guess what happens? As soon as I do that, guess what happens? I forgot that I have a waiting list on this King Diamond Abigail puzzle. I do have one more. Any more Japanese Clapton? I didn't know I had any Japanese Clapton to begin with. To have any more of them. But first, let me pull up this King Diamond Abigail puzzle. Blackie L. Blackie L was on a wait list for this King Diamond Abigail puzzle, which is $24.99. I've got one extra if anybody else wants one, okay? I got one extra if anybody else wants one. King Diamond Abigail puzzle, $24.99. Let's go up to the top. The first question was this. Ivan R. says, Ronson, $12. Ernest Nunez said, price on Crane. Okay. Can anyone recommend good quality external sleeves, or do you sell them? I'll sell packs of 100, $29.99. All you got to do is comment exclamation mark S2. Next thing. So we need a price on Ronson, a price on Crane. And then somebody said, what was the Crane price? And then somebody else said, what was the price on Crane? And then somebody said, Chad, I am extremely interested in Crane, and if you can show me the price on that one more time. Golly, I have been flooded. I have been flooded. Here we go. So first thing I have is Mick Ronson Slaughter on 10th Avenue. I will counter your offer for 15. Somebody offered 12. I've countered at 15. $15. All you got to do is say, I'll take it. And then Crane Cron, it's VG $14.99, a promo marked VG $14.99. Quick update over here. We got Wilson Pickett at $30, final call. Bruce Springsteen at $21, final call. Zeppelin's at $48 with Intuned. I have going up for bid right now, without further ado, this is happening. A lot of people didn't expect this tonight, but this is your chance. This is happening right now. This is Black Label Society Mafia. It's a 2 LP red vinyl, and surprisingly, the last one sold for $50, and there's none available for sale. How unusual. Black Label last sold for $50, none available for sale. Black Label Society Mafia, that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Ivan R says he'll take the Mick Ronson for 15, and Ernest Nunez asked first on Crane, and he gets it for 10. Those are sold and sold. All right, here we go. First thing, this is new by now. A lot of this stuff is new and sealed. We bought a collection from a local guy. Well, not really local. I think Tanner had to drive down to Chattanooga, and he bought a lot of records from us. It was like 12 or 14 crates in his collection. He bought a lot of stuff new and sealed, and a lot of it he kept new and sealed, and a lot of it we've already pulled out, and we've already been auctioning it. I'll do Crane it full. Well, I just shot myself in the foot over $5, but I will go ahead and sell Patrick Lear the Wilson Pickett for $30. Ernest had dibs on it anyway. That sucks. I've done a lot of foot shooting tonight. I bet I've shot myself in the foot over 200 or 300 on average every night. 75, 365. I end up blowing between $10,000 and $30,000 every year on foot shootings. That's a lot of dough when you add it up at the end of the year. Holy cow. Next auction over here is Skid Row, and this is sealed, and it's on red Walmart black marble vinyl. $25 start on that. Buy it now, best offer. Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind, sealed, 1980 US. Delbert McClinton, $14.99. Hootie and the Blowfish, sealed, $29.99. 21 times platinum on clear vinyl. Hootie, $29.99. Slipknot Volume 5, The Gray Chapter, that is on pink vinyl, sealed, $31.99. And the Essential Bob Dylan, 23 tracks, 2 LP sealed, $34.99. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, 50th anniversary, sealed, $34.99. Over here, Skid Row, no bid, $20 start. T.O. has Springsteen at 35, Intune has Zeppelin at 52, and Nick Bajaran has Black Label Society at 55. This crate can be bought, buy it now, or best offer, so it's pretty easy. All you got to do is claim them or make an offer. I'm going to say yes, no, or counter. If I say no, then you've went way too low with your offer. About everybody gets a counter, but if I say no, then you're like, whoa, if he said no, then I've went way too low. I need to resubmit my offer much higher and send him a pack of double stuffed Oreos and apologize. Next thing is Slipknot 25, Slipknot full price. Jeremy Lucky, it is yours, dibs, but it will be 31. If not, I'll sell it to Mark Gerster, who is a first-time buyer tonight. And Mark, I still need to make sure you're registered, okay? I still need to make sure you're registered. Have you went ahead and sent us your information on a Facebook Messenger? I want to make sure, Mark Gerster, you are registered, okay? Because if I search Mark Gerster right now, let me see if we've got a message from you. Mark, I have got a bunch of comments from you tonight. You have first started commenting the other night, and then you've bought some stuff tonight. You bid tonight, but I don't have you registered. You've never sent us a Facebook message. Have you bought under a different name? I don't have any recollection of Mark Gerster. Let me reach out to my staff right quick, okay? Let me reach out to my staff right quick and see if we have you in our system, okay? Because if not, then maybe you're under a different handle. I bought with YouTube, okay. All right, there's that. So let's go up here, and sorry for that pause for a second. So this is a buy it now best offer. Oh, just had to touch my toes. Hands above your head, hands out to the side, hands down to your side. See George over there in the corner? He's doing some calisthenics right now. Whew. I'm moving my arms. That's actually tracking my movements right now. Hands over my head, hands down to the side. Now we're flapping like a bird. We're a flying bird. We're a phoenix rising from Arizona. Whew. Okay, my neck is good and cracked. All right, now we're going to touch our toes again. Oh, man. Okay, now we're loose as a goose, and we have what? First thing we need to do is Jeremy Lucky got Slipknot at sticker price, okay? That's sold. Then we have a bid, and then Bob for $28. Bob Dylan sold to Nick Bargeron for $28. Then we got a bid, and then a question. How much is Pink Floyd? It is sealed, a 50th anniversary, $34.99. $34.99, okay? Next thing over here is this. All sold. Bradley Smith gets Skid Row for $25. Bruce Springsteen sold a T.O. for $35. And In Tune Tune gets the Zeppelin for $52. Mega Blast, if you don't want Pink Floyd, Husky does. Great next crate here. All buy it now, best offer. Hope everybody's paying attention. That's sold. Let's put that away. And over here, let's do this right here. Let's clear out baby. Mega Blast, you've been matched. You've been out offered, actually. You've been out offered. Somebody said, what? He's got a what for sale? Our next auction, he's got a Pink Floyd. I'll take it. Next thing over here is Corrosion of Conformity. And this is, actually, what am I doing? I'm grabbing stuff out of the price crate. Well, now that y'all know a Corrosion of Conformity is coming up in the next crate, let's go ahead and put up another James Brown. This is James Brown at the Apollo Theater, an early 2000s U.S. reissue near mint. James Brown's going to go up for a $30 start. Black Label Society Mafia. This is 2023 U.S. 108-gram red vinyl sealed, and that is now at $71 at Nick Bargeron. Unless he was under a different name, I don't see him in Square. So, Mark, I have a feeling maybe you're thinking somewhere else. I don't think we've ever had your information before. If you don't mind going ahead and sending me a Facebook DM, I need your email address, your mailing address. I'm being told you have not bought from us before. If you are, you didn't use the name Mark Gerster. Next thing over here is Pink Floyd is sold. And then Pink Floyd over here is sold to Husky Foster. Hold on a minute. We might have an update. He says, never mind. He's good. He bought on YouTube, as he told us he did. Okay, just making sure. I don't recognize. Man, y'all messed me up using some people. So here's how some people buy. They have a different name on Twitch. They have a different name on YouTube. They have a different name on Facebook, and then they have a fake Facebook account so they control people. Then they have a backup YouTube account, and then there's some people with a couple different Twitch accounts. So y'all really messed me up. We got people buying under aliases. We got people buying under their divorce names. We got people buying under multiple Facebook accounts. It can get really confusing for my little brain, okay? I'm like, holy crap, I can store a lot of information up here. But we have people under YouTube handles, their real name, their fake name, their troll name, their Twitch handle, their other YouTube account, their other Facebook account, their Facebook account they use to terrorize their ex-wife with. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on here. We got Def Leppard, and this is on orange, yellow splatter. It does have a little bit of a bend down here in the corner. It does have a little bit of a bend down here in the corner. And I'm going to put that up for a $15 start. It's on orange and yellow splatter. $15 start on that. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid on Black Label Society. It is now at $75. Next thing over here, Husky got Pink Floyd. Let's keep going. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls, live in Texas. 2 LP and DVD sealed, $49.99. Brian Studdard got Hootie for $25. This crate might be a sellout. Next is Sleeping with Sirens, complete collapse. Sleeping with Sirens is sealed, orange, yellow, galaxy colored vinyl, $29.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Jerry Black, and this is called, excuse me, this is Jerry. This is Terry Black, The Black Plague, a 64 Canadian mono VG, the only release ever of this title. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Next thing over here is SWS, is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Nick Bargeron said $35.99 on the Stones. I'll do $45 on the Stones. Next thing is Queen's Greatest Hits. This is sealed, a 2016 Euro, $39.99 on Queen Volume 2. And Metallica, The City of Brotherly Love, live, unofficial, sealed, $39.99 from Metallica. And we have Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, green vinyl, anniversary edition, gatefold jacket, Ooh Waka Aka, $33.99. Nobody bid on James Brown. This is a buy it now. James Brown, $30, near mint, early 2000s U.S. reissue. The Def Leppard sealed on orange and yellow splatters at $16. Terry Black's a $40 start. And Nick Bargeron, you're out on Black Label. I'm about to sell to Steve Garza for $75. Next is Casey Musgraves, Deeper Well. Casey is sealed, $34.99. And we have Theory of a Dead Man, sealed, $19.99. Disturbed 28, Disturbed 33. JCB, I have you out offered. Mark Gester said he would do it for $33.99. Also, Prince, the Batman soundtrack, sealed, $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hey, till tomorrow, right? Come on. It means everything right now in this magic moment. Do it right here and now. All right, Avenged Sevenfold is our next auction. Way over here on slot number A, Avenged Sevenfold, Life is But a Dream. A 2023 2LP special limited edition forest green vinyl with all the extras. A $50 start. That's now up for bid. First thing we have is Mark Gerster on Disturbed at sticker price. Jeremy Lucky at $15 on Dead Man. And then somebody said they'll take it at full price. Jeremy, it's yours for $19.99. If you pass, it's sold to Mark Gerster. Next thing is Asking Alexandra, Like a House on Fire, opaque pink vinyl sealed, $29.99. Mark Gerster, you get Theory of a Dead Man and Disturbed. Also, Coheed and Cambria, In Keepings of Silent Earth, Volume 3. And this is $89.99, a 2014 remastered. The last sealed copy sold for $92.50. This is $89.99. We have AA and CC, both sold to Jeremy Lucky. Those are sold and sold. Whoa, almost forgot about Black Label Society over here. That's sold to Steve Garza for $75. Final chance on Terry Black at $40 on that one. Mark Gerster second on Aston Alexander. Kelly Vladicek second on Coheed. And the Black Crows live at the Greek Theater. Sealed Black Crows, $29.99. Jeremy's already bid $50 on Avenged Sevenfold. Our next auction needs to go up for bid. When, Chad? Let's do it right now, Chad. Holy cow. Okay, here's what we got. I got Journey's Greatest Hits. This is a 2011 US 180-gram remaster. And this is near mint, and it's going to go up for a $20 start. That's over here in slot number D. Journey, $20 start on that one. We have Ghost Skeleton. This is on purple vinyl. It's a foil cover, $33.99. And Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel, numbered to 1500 on red and black. That is sealed, $39.99 on Stabbing Westward. We have Chatham County Line, Hio. And the Chatham County line. What? The Chatham? C-H-A-T, Chatham County line. That is sealed, $19.99. Jeremy Lucky on Stabbing Western, JCB on Ghost. Those are all sold and sold. Jeremy Lucky gets the Avenged Sevenfold for $50. Nobody bid on Terry Black. It's a $40 buy now. They're still bidding on Def Leppard. It's got a little bit of a bend down here on the corner. It's at $23. Terry Black is a buy now for $40. This is a 1964 Canadian OG Mono VG. Only time that's ever been released on vinyl. Nobody's been on Journey. That's a $20 start. Denise offered $35 on Terry Black. We got Summertime Blues, Zach Bryan. Zach Bryan is sealed, $24.99. Mark Gester, Journey's an auction. It's in slot D. Stabbing Westward's already sold. And Tina Turner, Private Dancer, 40th anniversary, sealed. And that is $33.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Right now. And that is this. And that is... Okay, this is a signed album. It's a new metal band, as in NU out of Arizona new metal. And this is Dead, D-E-D, Resent. And it's signed by the band. It's on red vinyl. We've had it JSA authenticated. $35 start on that. $35 star. Denise gets Terry Black for $35. Journey has a bid for 20, another bid for 20. And we have Eric Church, and this is Mr. Understood, blue vinyl sealed, $29.99. Also, this is sealed $19.99. Who do we have here? We Came as Romans, Dark Bloom. That's $19.99. Dead has a bid for $35. And Asking Alexander, where do we go from here? Blue vinyl, aqua blue sealed, $24.99 on that one. All right, now we need another auction for A, and we've almost got all the advertised stuff down in the one crate. I'm about to go get that Beatles box up front. Somebody said, Chad, I don't know if you know this, but you haven't had enough Beatles lately. And I was like, holy crap, okay, I can change that. This is Merle Saunders, Jerry Garcia, and this is a 73 USOG VG Plus on disc 1. Disc 2 is a VG. There's Garcia from the Grateful Dead, and this is going to go up for a $30 star. Gayfo jacket. Jacket probably grades out at VG Plus. $30 start on that one. Okay, let's do that right there. Next thing on this is We Came as Romans. And that one was right here, so did Jeremy Lucky. Jeremy Lucky also got Asking Alexandra. And next is how much was Zach? Is this a best offer crate? It is. Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues is $24.99. Mark Guster, second on Asking Alexandra. How much is We Came at Romans? Already sold. Jerry Garcia already has a bid for 40. And quick update, we're looking at 40, 25, 35, and 22. This is about to sell for 25. This is about to sell for 35. Journey and Jerry Garcia have recent new bids. Let's blast to those one more time. I've got to step up front one moment and get something. I got two new lava lamps in. Here's two I haven't had before. $39.99. Let me lay them sideways so y'all can see them. I've got a bunch of new lava lamps in. I think I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 12 lava lamps in stock as of right now. There's the two new ones that came in today. $39.99. Lava lamps. I will show you all of them if you want to see them. And I wrote a song about lava lamps. A lot of people don't know this. But I, in fact, wrote a song about lava lamps. And it goes a little something like this. Lava lamp, I love you, lava lamp, lava lamp, lava lamp, I love you, lava lamp. You shine so brightly all the time, lava lamp. Lava lamp, I love you. Lava lamp, I love you. You make cool colors and glitter, and you're just really cool. I love you, lava lamp. And that's all I've got right now. So that is, that's all I've got. So. Okay, here we go. Pow, pow. All right, and pow, and pow. Board's cleared. This is sold for $40. That is the worst song I've ever heard. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is sold to Nick Galletti for $25. That's my best attempt at filling dead air, okay? That's my best attempt at filling dead air. Jeremy Lucky got Dead for $35, and Chuck Oratano on Journey for $22. All right, thank you. I know one thing. Y'all will be honest with me, okay? Let's see what else I had here. $20 for Zach. 805 Johnny got Zach for $20. Chad just double taking that Pink Floyd is sealed. It was. Yes, it was. Do you have any other colors? I do. Give me 1 second on that one. And then, did you sing that in church? No, that wasn't my church choir song. No, okay. Terry wants the green lava lamp. I will show you. Give me 1 second to bring them out. See how my singing moves merchandise. Yeah, y'all can say whatever you want. You can say, Chad, you got the worst vocals since, you know, my mother-in-law, you know, just whatever, okay? This is sold to Terry Gearhart, $39.99. Is he reading Facebook chat or live YouTube? I'm reading Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X. It's all combined into one. Whatever you see pop up over there is what we're selling, okay? We need 4 new auctions before I show lava lamps, okay? Let me put up 4 new auctions before I show lava lamps. And we're going to sing that song again. Next is AC/DC. All right? And this is live in Tokyo, 1982. It comes with a patch. It's number 98 of 50. It's got to be on red vinyl, right? I was about to say, it's a shame if they didn't do this on red vinyl. 2015 unofficial Tokyo 82, $60 start. $60 start on that. That's now up for bid. $60 start. $60 start on that. Next is going to go up right now. This is called the Beatles Tour Years, 63 to 66. It's a U.S. unofficial near mint. The Beatles is a $45 start. Red Rocks, Colorado, Budokan, Tokyo, Liverpool, 63, Melbourne, 64, and that is going to go up for a $45 start. 98 of 150. 98 for 150. Chad, can you call me Chuck O? There's another guy that has a close-sounding last name, Chuck O. Ortolano. Chuck Ortolano. And then here's what's left in here. Let's go ahead and get started. Delbert McClinton is sealed in 1980 U.S., $14.99. Also, the Rolling Stone Some Girls live in Texas, that is sealed for $49.99, 2 LP and DVD. We got Queen's Greatest Hits 2, Half Speed Master, Abbey Road, $39.99. That's an essential set. So is Volume 1 if you want me to order you one. We have Metallica, The City of Brotherly Love, sealed $39.99. Metallica comes with, boy, this thing's heavy. Yeah, it has a book. Wow. Yeah, it has a book with it. It has a book. It has a patch. It has a patch. And it comes with printed inner sleeves as well. So gatefold, Obi, book, patch, printed inner sleeves, numbered 98 of 150. 98 of 150. It's at 65 with Steve Garza. It's at 65. The Beatles is a $45 start. And then everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate. We got Casey Musgrave's Deeper Well, sealed for $34.99. Batman soundtrack sealed $39.99. The Black Crowes live at the Greek Theater, sealed for $29.99. Chatham County Line, Hi-Yo, that is $19.99. Tina Turner Private Dancer, sealed for $33.99. And then Eric Church is sealed for $29. We're going to go right into another crate. If you say, wait a minute, Chad, I was going to buy everything that's left in there, then don't hesitate to go ahead and start claiming them. This is going to go right here behind me, and I have another crate just like that to go through. A whole nother one over here. A whole nother one. And these are all going to be buy it now, best offer. Let's get going. Let's get going. Nick said he would do 30 on Batman. I'll go ahead and take that. I think some of these were comped off Discogs, and what's surprising about Discogs is before you go in there and check a price, sometimes they're cheap. They're more expensive on Discogs than what we can get them new for. It's pretty amazing. I mean, we've seen some stuff comped on there, and I'm like, wow. Like that Rolling Stones, that 2 LP, like, we can order those, I think, and get them even cheaper if anybody's interested. So just keep that in mind. Sometimes before you maybe hit the sold button on something brand new and sealed, be sure you ask us. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. Jay Beach got the Garcia. So let's go to the top can. They're still bidding on that. No bid on the Beatles. Final call. I need new auctions. What pressing is Eric Church? Eric Church was 3rd pressing blue vinyl. Eric Church is 3rd pressing blue vinyl. $29.99. Sorry, I had some Chipotle before I went live, and I've got the hiccups. And we have the Black Crowes for $20. Let me walk back over here again. I need to start keeping these crates closer. I tell you what, I get my steps. The best way to sell a crate 20, 29. Let's do 25 on this. Tim Holloway, I'll split it with you. 25 on that, okay? 25 on that. I'm going to go ahead and make the Beatles a buy it now for $45. Tour years 63 through 66. The Beatles were not touring in 1933. They probably would have got shot. Could you imagine them going somewhere and walking into a bar and start playing their music in 1933? They would have been shot on sight. Next thing over here is this. We have people have been like, who the heck are these kids? Get out of here, you freaks. We have Eric Church, 29. I'll do it for 25. Another meet in the middle. I know y'all love meeting in the middle. The Beatles is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $40. That was a pretty cool comp. All right, Steve Garza still has AC/DC at 75. Let's grab another auction. And that is this right here. Now, the cover is completely jacked on this one. So because of that, I'm going to put it at a reduced price. It is a 1970 UK, though. I think it's still a pretty desirable press. There is some label damage. Hold on a second. There is some label damage right there. It's a 1970 UK. The vinyl's VG+, but as you can see, the cover got pretty beat up. $10 start on the Beatles. That's now in slot number B, okay? I counted the Crows. I counted Eric Church. And then let's add some more. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. I got Casey Musgrave's Golden Hour. That's on clear vinyl, $29.99. Casey Musgrave's Golden Hour. Casey Musgrave's Pageant Material. That's sealed on pink vinyl for $29. And Quicksand Distant Populations. Quicksand is sealed cloudy purple vinyl, $19.99 on Quicksand. I need to show the rest of those lava lamps. Somebody said, could you show me the rest of them? I'm like, sure can. So I only had one of that other one I sold. That's a different one. That's a different one, right? Yep, these are all kind of different looking. So let me try to show these right quick. $39.99 here. $39.99 here. Here's this one. We'll call that one tie-dyed. Tie-dyed on that one. Tie-dyed. And then this one here, we're going to call that one swirl. Tie-dyed swirl. And then we got rainbow, kind of all over there, multicolor, kind of like a color spectrum. So that's 3 different models there. So hopefully y'all can see those. Boom, boom, boom. So swirl, tie-dyed, and we'll call that one rainbow, all right? All right, where are we at over here on the record? So first thing is Mark Stanley on Q, and that's for Quicksand. And Ghost, Phantom Mine, tan vinyl. Ghost is sealed, $27.99. What's the revolver info? This is a 1970 UK stereo, 2 EMI logo version, 5th UK pressing. VG Plus condition, obviously cover damage, $10. Steve Garza gets the AC/DC for $75. Let's take that off the table. And this is all Buy It Now or Best Offer. All Buy It Now, Best Offer. Anything in this crate, and some of these are going to go quickly, okay? Ghost and then an offer. So JCB's first. That's sold to JCB. Next thing over here is Ghost Meliora. Ghost Meliora is a limited edition indie store exclusive on Coke Bottle Clear. Ghost is sealed for $33.99. And we have Metallica, hardwired to self-destruct, double LP sealed, $33.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Todd Rundgren. And Todd Rundgren is the 2018 Record Store Day red blue vinyl near mint with the bonus 45. And that's going to go over here in slot number A for a $35 start. $35 start. Also, we have Elton John, Captain Fantastic, remastered, sealed for $36.99. Terry Gearhart on Metallica. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Here's what's left so far. Elton John, Ghost, Casey Musgraves, and Casey Musgraves. I've got to take these 3 lava lamps off so we can put up some more. But there they are. I actually had these laying up front to put out in the store, and I forgot to price them. And I bet my mother moved them back here because she's like, Chad, it don't go out unless it's priced. And I'm like, Mom, I know you're right. That's my bad. Those are still available if anybody wants them. $39. I think there's like 2 more different colors. I think I got one that's kind of, yeah, I got 2 more different looking ones, okay? Next thing in here is Mud Crutch 2. That's Tom Petty, sealed for $33.99. Nobody bid on the Beatles Revolver. That is $10. The Beatles Revolver, 1970 UK, $10 on that. And I just want to make sure everybody knows, I'm assuming they passed on Eric Church for $25, and I'm assuming they passed on the Black Crows for $25, right? I'm assuming y'all passed on that. So I'm putting those back. We had some offers, and then I countered, and I didn't hear back. Back to turntable, Casey Musgraves, 20 and 20. I'll do these for 25 and 25. Mud Crutch, 25. Mud Crutch, I'll do that for $25 to Chris Messer. Husky gets the Beatles for $10. Todd Rundgren's a $35 start. Let's go ahead and clear the board. And let me go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to go up right now. And that is Damon Johnson, Memoirs of an Uprising. And this is a hard rock album signed and JSA authenticated. Damon Johnson, Memoirs of Uprising. And it's signed right there. And it's JSA'd. It's a $35 start. $35 start on that. I've already sold Metallica. Somebody already sold a sticker. Casey Musgraves are sold for $25 and $25. Is the Black Crowes the greatest hits? No, that was a live show, early live show there in their discography. In their, hey, speaking of them, Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. This is a 2 LP sealed, $49.99. And Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch. And Jason Isbell is sealed, $29.99, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Scorpions, Love at First Sting. And this is a 1984 Euro OG. Vinyl is EX Plus and the cover is VG. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. Next is another Beatles record over here. And this one is called It Was 20 Years Ago Today. It was 20 years ago today. A 1987 UK unofficial trademark of quality, VG condition, $45 start. $45 start. The Beatles. That's now up for bid. Ghost. That Ghost was already claimed. Somebody claimed it. You made an offer, and then you try to make a higher offer. Somebody already beat you to it. If you're not first, you're last in here. Chris Messer offered $40 for the Jimmy Page. This I'll do for $45. Info on Jason Isbell. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch, a deluxe edition, 2 LP, 180 gram. That is sealed for $29.99. Chad, did you see Terry said EJ? Chad, did you see Terry said EJ? Terry Gearhart got Elton John. I got you now, Terry Gearhart. That is so to you. We sold both Casey Musgraves $25.25. We sold Mudcrutch for $25. We sold the Beatles for $10. And then over here, we're about to sell Page for $45. And then we got the Scorpions at $30, the Scorpions at $32. The second one, I mean, Ghost. This Ghost here, this Ghost is sold to Mark Gester. This is the one you're talking about, Meliora. That is sold to Mark Gester. Scorpions has a new bid. Greg Gallagher said Beatles and back to the turntable on Jason for $25. That's sold. Nobody bid on Todd Rundgren. This is a buy now for $35. It's the 2018 blue and red remaster with bonus $45. Todd Rundgren, $35. Brian Studdard has the Damon Johnson for $35. Rod Bryan has the Scorpions at $32, and Robert has the Beatles at $45. Here we go. The only thing left in here is Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. The Who live at Leeds. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master sealed, $29.99. Also Metallica, the Black Album. That is sealed, a 2 LP remaster, $34.99. And Cody Jinks changed the game. Cody Jinks is sealed on smoke-colored vinyl, $24.99. Also over here, I have this. I have Fun Loving Criminals. Come Find Yourself. Yellow vinyl sealed, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this right here. I got Sleepy LaBeef. Best Something Tony, your friend Sleepy LaBeef. And Sleepy LaBeef is a 1980 Netherlands rockabilly album, and it has been signed by Sleepy LaBeef, the Rockabilly Giant. That's going to go in slot number 8 for a $25 start. Yes, this is a buy now best offer. I'm about to sell Damon Johnson autograph for $35. I'm about to sell the Beatles for $45. Next thing in here is Slipknot, The End So Far, also known as Slipknot, The End For Now. Yellow vinyl sealed, $24.99. The Who is sold to Roger Ramjet. Mitch T was second. And Tyler Childers live on Red Barn sealed, $26.99. So new bid on the Damon Johnson 40, new bid on Scorpions, Beatles about to go to Robert. Sleepy LaBeef is a $25 start. We got Jeremy Lucky on Slipknot, that's sold to Jeremy Lucky. And Cinderella live at the Key Club sealed, die cut cover, marble splatter. That is $34.99 on Cinderella. We got Clutch, and this one is Impetus, and Clutch is sealed, and this is $29.99. Clutch Impetus, $29.99. Also Metallica, live in Japan, Nagoya, 1986, $39.99. Robert Warner, you get the Beatles. It was 20 years ago today. Sergeant Pop, that is sold to Robert for $45. Sleepy Beef, final call on that one. We have an offer on Clutch for $20. Bradley Smith, I will say Clutch for $25. I will say Clutch for $25. Also, we have Clutch Slow Hold to China. That is sealed for $29.99 on orange vinyl. And then over here, I have Stevie Ray Vaughan live at the King's Head Folk, Norfolk, Virginia. Live Stevie Ray Vaughan, $29.99. We have Cinderella at $25. I will do $30 on Cinderella. Sleepy LaBeef is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $25. Damon Johnson, final call for $40. And final call on Scorpions for $45. We have Clutch for $23. I'm at $25 on Clutch. Next thing is the Beatles at the Beep. And this one has Ed Sullivan, the Ace Series, and a radio albums by England's phenomenal combo group. A 1986 unofficial, VG Plus condition. Very cool, $45 start. That's also over here in D, okay? Next thing over here is Corey Ross, got Cinderella for $30. And then Jeremy Lucky needs to put back Slipknot. If anybody wants that, it's still available, sealed, $24.99. And then Chad is the Todd Rundgren. The Todd Rundgren was a 2018 US 2LP record store day, red and blue vinyl. I went ahead and said $35 on that. It was actually tagged for a $50 start. Patrick Lear gets the Damon Johnson for $40. Scorpions at $47. The Beatles, $45 start. And Three Doors Down, the greatest hits. Kryptonite, lead-off track, $34.99. TSO Houston on Metallica Black Album. That's still available, okay? Clutch 1, $23. So there's two Clutch in here. There is Impetus and Slow Hold to China, and those are both still available. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan live at the Reading Festival, 1983. That is sealed for $39.99. And now we need a couple more auctions. Here's another one from The Karma Effect. The Karma Effect is signed. We had a lot of, sometimes I have signed albums. I'm like, I really don't know what this is, honestly. But here's the Karma Effect, Promised Land. It's fully signed. It's on yellow vinyl. It's JSA authenticated. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. That's now for bid. Mark Gerster on Three Doors Down. That's sold to him. And we have Gojira Magma. That is sealed for $33.99. Damon was autographed, yes, and JSA. Card is in the sleeve. Eric Church Chief on blue vinyl. Eric Church is $34.99. Also, we have Disturbed Indestructible. Disturbed is $36.99. Final call on the Beatles. The next auction is going to go up right now. And that's going to pull, I'm going to pull one over here from the sealed crate. And what about Slaughter here? Stick It To Ya. And this is a Friday music pressing, sealed. Should be on colored vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Sealed Slaughter. Definitely colored vinyl. They didn't print on the barcode which one, though. $35 on that one. So Jeremy Lucky on Disturbed. Mark Gerster on Gojira. Mark, you were second on Disturbed. And then we have Judas Priest Painkiller. That is sealed for $34.99. Also, Corrosion of Conformity, $69.99. Sealed, $69.99. And Starcatcher, Greta Van Fleet, sealed on clear vinyl, $29.99. All right. No bid on the Beatles. It's a $45 buy now. Scorpions in slot C is sold to Mark Gerster for $47. This is sold for $47 to Mark Gerster. Karma Effect is at $26. Slaughter's a $35 start. New auctions going up here. And here's what we have. So we have Liquid Mice 9 on Corrosion of Conformity. Who is Liquid Mice 9? Have you bought from us before? I don't recognize that handle. You got COC. Jeremy Lucky was next. Chris Messer on Fox. He meant COC. You were third. Cameron Koenig offered $30 on Judas Priest. Sell that to Cameron for $30. CP Dean does take the Todd Rundgren for $35. That's sold to PT Dean. John Griffin, it's already sold. Liquid Mice is never mind. I already have that. So Corrosion of Conformity is sold next to Jeremy Lucky. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. COC is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Liquid Mice is passing. Mark Gerster got Starcatcher by Greta Van Fleet. And then there is a bid on Slaughter at $35 and another bid on Slaughter and another bid on Slaughter. So 26, 37, and now we need two new auctions. I am Mega Blast 9. This is my YouTube. Mega Blast 9. This is my YouTube. Liquid Mice. Boy, what a handle. What a handle. Liquid Mice. Is that the name of your Bon Jovi cover band? Is that the name of your Barbara Mandrell cover band? Is that the name of your John Denver cover band? Hey, we're Liquid Mice and we're bringing you the best of John Denver right now. Thanks for showing up, guys. Take me home, country road to a place where I belong. We're called Liquid Mice. We will sing you some John Denver right now. Over here, this is the Savage Young Beatles. This is the Savage Young Beatles, sealed, a 2010 unofficial 108 gram with CD, a $45 start in slot B. All right, here's what's left in here, and honestly, not much. We have this, Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, Live at the Greek, 25th anniversary 2 LP, and that is sealed, $49.99. Change the Game, Cody Jinks, sealed on smoke-colored vinyl, $24.99. Fun Loving Criminals, Come Find Yourself, sealed on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn 1 and 2, sealed for $26.99. Metallica, Damage in Japan, Nagoya, 1986, $39.99, sealed. Also, Clutch, Impetus, sealed, $29.99. Cosmo Kramer gets the Karma Effect for $26. Mark Gester has Slaughter for $39. Our next auction is another autograph, Pete Way and Phenamine. Pete Way is a 2019. Pete Way was from UFO from 1970 all the way to 2006. It's signed, it's numbered, it's on white vinyl, and that's JSA authenticated. He signed it. Pete Way, rock and roll. Pete Way from UFO, a $35 start. Mark Gerster has Slaughter at $39. And then over here, we have Clutch, Slow Ho to China. That is sealed for $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that is sealed for $29.99. And Slipknot, The End So Far, sealed for $24.99. Eric Church Chief on blue vinyl, sealed for $34. And another live Stevie Ray Vaughan, sealed for $39. Cody Jinks, Is So to Sherry Darnell. Take me home to a place I belong. Coletco is where I live every night, selling vinyl. This is sold to Mark Gerster for $39. The Beatles is a final call for $45, and Pete Ray is a $35 start. Okay? Y'all with me? Surprises, didn't get offers. Stevie Ray Vaughan didn't reach a deal on Clutch with a couple people. Metallica, live unofficial, still left in there. Tyler Childers, one of my favorites, and we almost struck a deal with somebody on Jimmy Page. It was priced $49. They offered $40. I said $45, and it's still available if anybody wants to grab it. That's the Black Crowes. They toured with Jimmy Page there. Nothing like some liquid fresh Dasani. Some may disagree, but the best bottled water on earth. Okay? Mars may be different. Clutch bundle. I'll do $5 off each. $5 off each. So we'll do 10 off, 50 for the pair, 25. All right. So it's 9 o'clock, and here's what we've done since 9 o'clock. We've went through the 6 a.m. warm-up crates, which was posted in our private group. We went through all 5 crates of new vinyl, and we went through 4 crates of new pre-owned. I know a lot of that was sealed, but we did do a bunch of sealed stuff. Jeremy Lucky gets both Clutch, or we did just buy a bunch more sealed stuff. Those sold for $25.25. So here's on the agenda. Here's what's on the agenda. We're about to get into vintage, probably strictly vintage crates that are going to be either best offer or half off. I'm here to sell stuff, so I'm probably going to go to the half off. I'm going to lean towards the half off mark on some of them. Now, with that being said, you're going to be able to get some great vintage stuff at wickedly cheap prices. You're going to be like, y'all, Chad, do you got any more of this kind of stuff? And then listen to this. Listen to this. And then, listen, are you listening? We're going to keep auctions going for the rest of the night. There'll be auctions and auctions and auctions and auctions, probably up to around midnight. And Facebook was hung up. Hold on. Some comments just came in. Facebook was hung up. Slipknot, $20. That's sold to Joe DeGaldo. That's sold to Joe DeGaldo for $20. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, same thing. I'll do 5 off and 5 off. 25 and 35. 25 and 35. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it nows. So Pete Ray's a $35 buy it now, and the Beatles is sealed 45. Chris, it depends on when you commented on the video. If you did it sometime after 2 or 3 p.m., G may have not seen it. If you ever comment on a flip video and and you already see likes on other people's posts, you may need to go ahead and like send a message and let G and Ed know so they can go find it. Otherwise, it may be left behind because she pulls those about 2 or 3 p.m. All right, Pete Way is $35, bass player for UFO, and the Beatles is sealed $45. And we have sold, wow, not much left there. We got about 12 crates left of stuff like that from that collection. Whenever we have time, we'll mark more of it. But what's amazing is all 4 of the crates they marked tonight, everything left in just in one. So let me summarize what I was rambling on about. Let me summarize. We're about to do vintage buy it now. We're about to do half off auctions, and then around 12 or 11, maybe even 11 or midnight, we're going to get into the media collection. I think I got to stop early to go take Tanner to his truck, or not early, but probably right on time. Me and him's communicating about it right now, but that's hours and hours from now. So we got a lot of selling to do. Pete Way 25, Pete Way 30. Okay, and this crate's full. So, Awesome Night still ahead. We've already sold 5 crates, and we hadn't even done our first discount crate. That's pretty amazing. We did 5 crates last night, and it was midnight, and we were filling up our 5th crate. So, we're way ahead. Bum bum ba da dum, boom boom boom, bum 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 ba dum. All right, now I got to pick out the half off crate. And when I bring that over, we'll start some new auctions. So here we go. Let's do it. There are empty crates everywhere. We got to move a bunch of these to the back. There's boxes in my way, and there's crates in my way. I don't like this. Throw those out of the way. Crates and boxes. That's stuff from last night. We definitely don't need to do that. That would be nonsense and pretty repetitive. All right. If you pre-ordered something, you're good. It can be, you can comment on a pre-order months after it's posted, just as long as it hasn't come in yet. If it hasn't come in yet, you're good to go. All right. Sorry, I'm doing a little condensing. First 4 hours of the sale first 3 hours was chaotic. And I'm trying my best to get my leftover stuff together. All right, and find the next crate. Was I pulling out of here last night? Genesis, Springsteen. This might be our first nonsense, the 17th. That was not too long ago. That might be the first nonsensical crate. Yeah. That sounds like a good one at nonsense, right? The 17th. That sounds good to me. So that will be truly nonsense, which is going to be half off, no more, no less. Cassettes tonight. If we find some in that collection, possible, but no guarantees. It's just kind of whatever the next crate he has. All right, so here we go. Test pressing April Wine, 1978. All right, so we have a 1978 Canadian test pressing of the April Wine album First Glance. Last sold in 2017 for $32. We have it tagged, I'm going to go ahead and say a $35 start on this April Wine test pressing. That's going to go in slot A, $35 start. $50 could be very fair since one hadn't sold in like 8 years, 9 years. But let's go ahead and say $35 start on that. Next thing over here is I have, what's next right here? Let's start pulling from the bag. This is an unusual looking box. I've never seen one like this. A 1972 U.S. early reissue Interpack folding box. Wow, I don't know if I've seen one like that. Normally they're a lid box. This has like it's like a folder or a flip flap kind of interlocking type sleeve. The book is in there. It's VG Concert for Bangladesh, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $30 start on that. So 35 and 30, two unusual ones there. Two highly unusual ones there. And then, one second. Okay, Pete Way is still available. No, somebody made an offer, but it was a $35 buy it now. Okay, here's Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Alternate cover with colored vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. Cover art and red and black colored vinyl, alternate cover. The cover, the shrink is really tight. It's almost caused a little bit of bend over here. $25 start on Motley Crue. That is sealed, $25 start. And hold on one second. Let me do this. Okay. Also, we have Genesis, and then there were three. All right, so this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Genesis, and then there were three. $10 on Genesis. This crate's going to be pretty simple. No more, no less. $10 on that. We have Mark Almond, $7.50. Over here, so the no bids tonight are the Beatles, Sleepy LaBeef, the Beatles, Pete Way sold for $35, and that's sold to Edwin Riviera, okay? Thank you, that's sold to him. Then James Brown, Marvin Gaye, Wendy Carlos, and Blues Pills. Those are the only no bids so far tonight. Mark Gerster got Genesis. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Back to full speed. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, a 2LP with book, no condition notes. That's $17.50, $17.50. Ray's Mood, Ray Charles and his orchestra, $10 on Ray Charles. Next auction over there in slot number D is the Rolling Stones, a 72 OG PRC Richmond Unipack, strong VG with all the postcards. Exile on Main Street, a $60 start. That's up in D. Also, Alvin Lee and Company in fly. Alvin Lee is $15. This is pretty easy. It's a half-off crate, no more, no less. And then across the board, we got final calls, 35, 35, and 25. Next is Razzie Bailey's Greatest Hits. That's a sealed OG, $7.50 for Razzie Bailey. Also, Richie Havens, The Great Blind Degree. Richie Havens is $10. Richie Havens is $10. And George Benson, Body Talk. George Benson is $12.50. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good, $5 on Elvin Bishop. Next is Blues Pills. And Blues Pills is, actually, did I ever get a confirmed name on this one? I don't know if I ever got a confirmed name on this one, Josh, but here it is. It's Blues Pills. It might be just self-titled. It's on that colored vinyl, 2014 yellow black splatter, $45 on that. $45 on that. So this means these are half off the original price. That is absolutely correct. These are half off, no more, no less. So if even if you try to offer me more, even if you come in and say, Chad, I will pay you full price if you let me have it instead of the other person that beat me to it, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say, no, that's not how this works. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. George Benson is sold to Alfredo Fuentes. This is Eric Mercury, Funky Sounds, Natured and Fertile Soul. That is sealed for $12.50. And Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. And Bruce is $5 in shrink wrap. That's a 12-inch single. Bob Mooney and REM Records, or REM Records, $7.50. All right, April Wine Test Pressing, sold to Brian Stoder for $35. The Concert for Bangladesh is sold to Karen Robbins for $35. And Mark Gerster, the only bidder on the Motley Crue Shout the Devil for $25. Final chance on the Rolling Stones. I'm going to go ahead and introduce some new auctions. We got Sammy Hagar Danger Zone for $12.50. Robert on Bob Mooney, thank you. Joshua Cross over here on Blues Peels for $45. Thank you on that, Joshua. And Genesis Trespass, $19.99. That's now $10. Mark Gerster on Hagar. That's sold to him, and then let's put up 3 new auctions. Next is going to go up right now. This is the Coasters. Check this out. A 1957 press, deep groove pressing ring on the Atco label, the Atco Harp label. Very cool. Glossy cover, too, from 1957, the Coasters. A VG copy. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Next is Sticks Crystal Ball. Sticks is $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Steppenwolf Slow Flux, $10 on that. And then Genesis is sold to BMK 918. Next auction, B-Slot. B-Slot, this is Buzzcocks, a 1979 U.S. compilation. Buzzcocks singles going steady. Terre Haute First Press, VG, no cover, promo sticker, $20 on Buzzcocks. That's now in B. Also on the half-off crate, a great one from Rod Stewart, $12.50 on Every Picture Tells a Story. And Kansas, that's their self-titled debut, $10. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. I also have a whole crate of Beatles stuff. So let's grab another one and see what's going on here. This should be an official release. It is. This is a 1981 official label, The Beatles Live in Italy. Gatefold jacket, EX edition, The Beatles Live in Italy. A $25 start. That is now up for bid. Buzzcocks has a bid for $20. Husky Foster Tail gets Kansas for $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Also, we got Fat Mattress. That one has some cover damage up here. It may have been a punch hole, but they botched it. They could have messed it up. $13.50 on that one. And this is the Kinks Think Visual, $10. This is a buy it now best offer half off crate. Kinks is $10. Also, we have Elvis Aaron Presley box set, and this is $25. It's a 4 LP, $25 on that. Alvin Lee back here is, Joshua says, what is the Alvin Lee? This is the Alvin Flea in flight. Alvin Flea in light, and that is $15 on that one. The Beatles is in slot C. That's absolutely correct. And the Rolling Stones didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $60. And that's XL on Main Street. This is a half off best offer crate. Next thing over here is a Mark Gerster on the Kinks. That's sold to Mark Gerster. And you know what else I have? Sea Stones. And Sea Stones is from Phil Lesh of the Grateful Dead. That's $20. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. $20 on that one. And Fleetwood Mac Penguin, $12.50 on Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. So the Coasters is a 1957 mono, $25. $25 on that one. Let's put that away. And Buzzcocks is sold to Jared Inc. for $20. Shakedown got the Phil Lesh Sea Stones there. Jay Beach was second. Karen's trying to bid on the Beatles. Make sure you put exclamation mark C and then your bid. And then Mark Gerster got Tom Petty, and then John Franz was next. Karen is in. Karen is in on the Beatles at $35, okay? Chad, I think, Chad, you've got an addictive thing going on here. Addictive. That is what I specialize in, addictive substances. I deal in addictiveness. First thing we have is this. What do we have here? I don't know what this is. This is what? The Further Adventures of Charles Westover, Dale Shannon. And this is a 68 US Mono OG VG Plus Audition Mono LP sticker on the front. Audition Mono LP. 130 is the cheapest Discogs listing with promo stickers. Dale Shannon, $80. Never seen it before. Never seen it before in my life. Next thing over here is David Rubush gets the Coasters for $25. That is sold to David Rubush. Thank you on that one. All right, so there's slot A. Let's go ahead and put up another slot B then. What is going to be in slot B? Somebody just said, Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, please put up another auction in slot B. We're over here dying for another auction in slot B. You got it. This is LA Guns Boston 1989, an official live LA Guns concert, blue vinyl, $25 start on that one. Next thing is Deep Purple made in Japan. What a nice copy. $18.50 on Deep Purple. $18.50 on that. Karen gets the Beatles for $35. Del Shannon 80. The LA Guns is a $35 start. I'm about to put up 2 new auctions. Everything in this crate is half off, no more, no less. $8 unlimited shipping. Also over here, we have the Tender Gender, the Kenny Burrell Quartet. There you go, amenities. $20 on that. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. Somebody just said, Chad, what's going to be that next auction in C since you just ended that other one? Funny you should ask. Here's Jane something, something, something. What is this? Hold on a second. This is who? James Luther Dickinson, Dixie Fried. It's got a really beat-up cover. It's a 1972 OG Stereo Presswell VG Plus, $50 on that one. Patrick Lear on Deep Purple, sold. Jared Inc. on Kenny Burrell, and then Ed Riviera next on Deep Purple. This crate's pretty simple. It's buy it now, best offer, half off, no more, no less. The best of Spirit, $10 on Spirit, and Mark Almond 2 is $7.50. Oh man, somebody just said, Chad, what's going to go over there in slot number D? It's also empty. Funny you should ask. This is Them featuring Van Morrison. It's a 1970s compilation reissue Gatefold Presswell Press and VG Plus condition. That's going to go up for a $30 start. Also on the half off crate, no more, no less, is Cross Country. Has a promo sticker down here. The price is $15. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Also we have Roseanne Cash, King's Record Shop. This is sealed for $10. I won't take 12. I won't take 9. It's 10. How much is Fat Mattress? This is called Fat Mattress by Fat Mattress. It is $13.50. Original Atco label. Does have a punch hole kind of ripped off corner there. $13.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Also, Earthquake Rockin' the World. Earthquake is sealed for $10. One more look at these auctions. We just put those 2 up, but we're looking at 80, 25, I forgot, and then I forgot. 30 on them. There we go. And then Rod Bryan's in. Chad needs another bottle of water here pretty soon. In the meantime, I'm going to do some stretching. Oh, yes. There we go. Nice. Get everything mobile here. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I'm falling apart. Somebody said that the other day, Chad, it sounds like you're falling apart. And I was like, well, thanks for the encouragement. All right, here we go. First thing is this. Which is which? Del Shannon A, LA Guns B, James Luther Dickinson C, Them featuring Van Morrison's at 30. All right, first thing we have in the half-off crate is Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers. Larry Raspberry is $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Kenny Rogers Gideon is $5. Kind of a nonsense crate tonight. Rare Bird, somebody's watching, $12.50. Has a promo sticker on the front, $12.50. Also, we have the Fabulous Thunderbird, Rock This Place. Fabulous Thunderbird is a 12-inch single, $5 on that. Welcome to Grease 2. Welcome to Coletco, $5 on that. We have Panasonic Discrete 4-channel record, quad sampler test record, $10 on that. Stephanie Hill on Roseanne Cash. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That's sold to Stephanie Hill for $10. Jesse Colin Young, The Soul of a City Boy, $7.50. And Ted Nugent, Amboy Dukes. Ted Nugent is $11.50. Has a little bit of cover wear up here, a little bit of cover damage down there. $11.50. Earthquake, which is right here, is sold to Joshua Cross. And this is going to be pretty simple. All 4 auction slots are closed. Del Shannon is $80. LA Guns is a no bid for $25. James Luther Dickinson's also a buy it now. I'm about to tell you the price in 5, 4, 3, 2, and James Luther Dickinson is a buy it now for $50. VG Plus condition. $50 on that one right there. And everything over here that doesn't get a bid, feel free to make an offer. I'm probably going to say no. And then D over here is sold to Rod Bryan for just $30. All right. Make sure everybody's locked in. You have your volume turned up. You got your headphones in, and you're paying close attention. Otherwise, I'm going to introduce an auction. You're probably going to miss it, and you're not going to get an opportunity to bid. Here's our next one. This is Demetri Martin live at the time. Now, I don't know a lot about this, but it's a comedy album. It was made in Nashville, and it's signed, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. It's JSC authenticated. He says, "Hey, Rush." Now, he was either talking about a guy named Rush, possibly Limbaugh, or he was talking to a band like Geddy Lee, Neil Peart, Alex Lifeson. It is personalized, "Hey, Rush," or maybe that's a statement. He's maybe saying, "Hey, Rush." and this is signed by Dimitri Martin, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. But before I show another half off record, no more, no less, I got this auction to put up, and this is who? Blues Pills, Lady in Gold. Blues Pills is a 2016 German limited edition 500 splatter, clear, green and yellow, near mint, $25. Any more Beatles? Kristen, you've already missed 37 Beatles auctions, but lucky for you, I got 137 left. I've been wondering all night. I was like, man, where's Kristen at? Hadn't seen Kristen. Kristen hadn't made an appearance. Where's Kristen? Don't see Kristen. No Kristen. There's no Kristen. Here's the Beatles at the Beat, Volume 11. This is now going up for bid. It's a 1988 U.S. unofficial near mint, $55 start. Also over here we have Bob Wills. Somebody said, Chad, can you tell me what's the next auction? Bob Wills is going to go up for $5. Also over here is Beaver Teeth, and Beaver Teeth is $10. $10 on Beaver Teeth. We also have Spirit, the family that plays together. Spirit is $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. And Rock and Roll Rocket, that is Starbuck, $7.50. Kristen, I'm going to make this promise to you. Kristen, I'm going to make this promise. It is 9:24. For the next 3 hours, there will be a Beatles auction up for bid. And if you're not locked in and don't have your volume turned up and have everything blocked out of your life, you're going to miss a Beatles auction, I can promise you. But if you're locked in and you got everything tuned out of your life, except me, you're probably going to be able to acquire a bunch of Beatles stuff tonight. But if you don't, and you're not paying attention, and you don't have that volume cranked way up, then I promise you, you're going to miss some Beatles stuff. This is a sealed Iron Maiden Power Slave. This is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. First, Bob Wills condition. Bob Wills has no condition notes, has liner notes here by Waylon Jennings. $5 on that. Dimitri has a bid for $25. TSO Houston gets the Exile for $50. Is Blues Pills a double LP? Blues 44. Next thing over here is this. This is a Blues Peel is in slot B for a $25 start. This is in slot B for a $25 start. The Beatles in slot C is a $55 start, and Iron Maiden has a bid for $20. Next thing over here is this. I have Starbuck, Moonlight Feels Right. Starbuck is $10. Also, Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kid, Sons of the Beaches, and that is sealed for $7.50. Also, Ted Nugent. First, Bob Wills is sold to Mega Blast. Somebody wanted Ted Nugent out of here. That's this one right here. That's sold to Brian Studdard. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bad Company, Burning Sky, $12.50. Is Blues Pills a double album? Is Blues Pills a double album? Is Blues Pills a double album? Carico Nation wants to know, is Blues Pills a double LP? It is not a double LP. Blues Pills is not a double LP. Blues Pills is not a double LP. What pressing of Iron Maiden Power Slave? This is a new sealed 2014. New seal 2014. Next thing is Ted Nugent and the Amboy Duke, Survival of the Fittest, $13.50. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles. Kristen Start is letting me down. The American Breed, Bend Me, Shape Me. $5 on the American Breed. Joshua, your bids are not counting on Blues Pills because you're not putting exclamation mark A, B, C, or D. Make sure if you want to bid on Blues Pills, you put exclamation mark B and then a number. You don't have to put Blues Pills. You don't have to put Blues. You don't have to put BP. You don't have to put a dollar sign. You don't have to put it in a Australian, British, or any kind of other foreign currency. Just 2 digits, but prefixing that, I need an exclamation mark and a B, and then your bid will show up, and then I'll say final call to you, even though I think Carico Nation's also about the bid. They asked several questions about it. Jason B on Ted Nugent, David Robush on the American Breed. That was right back here, and that is sold to David Robush, American Breed. That's still available. It's right back here. It's somewhere in this crate, isn't it? Oh, it's right here in front of me. My gosh. There's that. Also, we have Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas, $17.50 on that one. The B-52's Wild Planet, that's $12.50. Graveyard, Lights Out, 2015 Yellow and Black Splatter, $20 on that. The Animals, the Singles Plus, 2001 Europe, $20 on that one. And Herbie Mann and the Bill Evans Trio, Nirvana, that's now $15. Mark Gerster gets the Dimitri Martin signed album for $25. Nobody bid on the Beatles, not even Mark Durskin, not even Kristen Start. So this is a buy now for $55. The Beatles at the Beat, Volume 11. Let's go ahead and put that away. Over here, Chris Messer has Blues Pills for $32. Joshua is still trying to figure out how how to bid. He's thinking, he's calculating, he's cursing his keyboard because he can't figure out where the exclamation mark is. And that's a final call for $32. The Beatles is also at Mark Gerster for $28. Let's go ahead and clear this board here. Kristen Start said he would do $40 on the Beatles. So did Kristen Start. He's got that for $40. Now Blues Pills has a new bid for $35. Now Joshua is cursing his keyboard even more. He's like, good Lord, where for the love of God is this exclamation mark at? We have the Beatles, Stars of 63. This is a 1988 Luxembourg unofficial blue vinyl EX, $55. The Beatles, Stars of 63, genuine trademark quality. Josh, you got closer, but you're still not there, my friend. You're still closer, but you're not there. He put B30. He's still cursing. He's like, good God, for the love of all things good and holy, I cannot find the exclamation mark on my keyboard. Will somebody please tell me, for the love of all things good and holy, where is the dang exclamation mark? I cannot figure this out. I'm over here yelling at my phone. I've already threw it across the floor. I've hit the wall with my forehead. Where is the exclamation mark? This is exclamation mark B, and then your number to bid on Blues Pills and slot number B. First thing over here is Hiram got Grave. Let's go ahead and tag that for Hiram. Graveyard is sold. Sherry Darnell got the Almond Brothers. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And then we have Mark Gerster on Iron Maiden at $32. Patrick Lear, excuse me. Hold on a second. Kristen Start said, Chad, I am dying to know what the Beatles no bids are. And if you don't tell me here in the next 30 seconds, I might have a conniption fit. There are two no bid Beatles. The Beatles at the Beat, there they are with Ed Sullivan on the cover. This is $45. And then the Savage Young Beatles is $45. Savage Young Beatles, $45, and the Beatles at the Beat is $45, okay? And now Josh finally got the bidding system figured out, but he's already been outbid. He finally got it figured out, but he's been outbid. And now he's cursing even more. Joshua, let's be honest. Have you been smoking a little something tonight? You can be honest. Have you been smoking a little something tonight? I know you like that stoner rock. His keyboard might be all swirly and twirly right now. His keyboard might be he might be going, whoa, exclamation mark. Whoa, exclamation mark. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Okay, next thing is this. Did I miss anything else? I'm waiting for Chris to make an offer on the Beatles no bids. And we have Joshua on Chris Messer at 46. No bid on the Beatles, 55. And Iron Maiden is at 32 of Mark Gerster, final call. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. There's a lot left in here, so the only thing I'm going to do is read the titles. I operate heavy equipment. Golly, don't do that. We don't need you dropping a crane bucket on somebody's head. Good gosh. Okay, next thing we have going up in slot number A is Pantera, and this is Reinventing the Steel. White and Southern Flames yellow marble vinyl, and Pantera is sealed for a $20 star. Josh, you've been outbid on Blues Pills. You will see up here who has the high bid. If you don't see your name, then you don't have the high bid. 46 right now of Chris Messer. The Beatles did not get a bid. This is a no bid for $55. No bid for $55. Joshua says he's out on Blues Pills. He's like, dadgummit, Chad, I can't stand you. Mark Gerster over here gets the Iron Maiden Power Slave for $32. Blues Pills has another bid for $48. And the first thing we have is the Beatles 63 for $40. Sell this to Mark Gerster for $40. So to Mark Gerster for $40. Next thing I have over here is what? Somebody want to know the grading on Bad Company, and somebody wanted to know the grading on B-52s. B-52s Wild Planet, no condition notes, $12.50. Nice. $12.50 on that. And then we have Bad Company, $12.50. Also a nice jacket and no condition notes on the vinyl, okay? Before we do anything else, we need two new auctions over here. And somebody just said, Chad, for the love of good and holy, please tell me what is in slot number B. I can't take this no more. This is It's called Studio One Sky Fire. It's a 45 box set, sealed, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Wait, did I get the Beetle 63? The Beetle 63, Stars of 63, is sold to Kristen Starr for $40. Jared Inc. got the B52s. How much is Bad Company? $12.50. Can I show the Blues Peel vinyl one more time? I can. Blues Peel is a 2016 German, limited to 500, clear with green and yellow, near mint. Gatefold jacket, also near mint. Also near mint, complete package near mint. Also over here, we have Sid Said on the Bad Company. What's the Beatles? No bid. The Savage Young Beatles, which is a 2010 unofficial 180 gram with bonus CD, sealed 45. And the Beatles at the Beat Volume 8. VG Plus $45. $45 on that. Robertson on Ska at $25. Here's what's left in here. Mark Almond, $7.50. John Mayall was $17.50. Gatefold 2 LP with book. We also have Ray's Mood, Ray Charles, $10. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding on the Ska box set. Oh my gosh, Jim B is bidding on the Ska box set. Holy crap, everybody. Eyes on the screen. This Ska box set has a high bid with Jim B for $26. You might want to do some market research on that. Good gosh. Next is the Beatles for auction. This is a 1987 Australian unofficial VG++ Beatles for auction. That's going to go up for a $55 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Razzie Bailey's Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $7.50. Richie Havens, The Great Blind Degree. Richie Havens is $10. And Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good, $5 on that. Both Beatles for $60. I will do these Beatles, both of them right here, for $80. I will do both of those for $80. 40-40. That's what I just sold Christian the last couple Beatles for. Next thing over here is this. Eric Mercury, which was sealed, $12.50. Bruce Springsteen for $5. Also, Sticks Crystal Ball, $10. The gatefold on Blues Peels, absolutely. Brent has it right now at $55. There's the gatefold on Blues Peels. Everything really nice. Nice white jacket, clean. There's the gatefold. There's the front. A little bit of nudity there. We can actually, that's not going to flag anything. She's got her tatas out, but it's luckily a cartoon version. Is cartoon nudity illegal? I'm assuming it is. Next thing is David Dole gets the last two Beatles no bids for $80. How many 45s are in this? This is a Record Store Day 5/7-inch. 5/7-inch on that. 5/7-inch. What's the color on the Blues Peels? Lots of interest in the Blues Peels. This is a clear with green and yellow. Clear and green and yellow. That's at 62 with Mark Gerster. No one's been on the Beatles over here. All international shipping gets calculated. All international shipping gets calculated. So what we do is if you buy from us, you pay your invoice, we'll pack your order, then we'll send you an invoice for postage. That's how that works. International is all done at calculations. So if you're familiar with U.S. Postage, then you should be familiar with how to bid and buy. And with that being said, it's very easy to do so. We have lots of international people who watch every night, so nothing to worry about. It's all done at cost. Steppenwolf Slow Flux was $10. We have Rod Stewart $12.50. No condition notes on that. Condition notes on Sticks, not on the vinyl. The cover has a little bit of a crease or a crack up there at the top. Nice vinyl though, $10 on that. How many are watching right now on all four platforms? 297 people. 297 people tuned in right now. I think last Thursday, Big Metal Night, on and off, all platforms, unique viewers. We had almost, on and off, almost 10,000 different people get on. That were like consistent viewers on and off. It's pretty amazing some nights how many different people watch. Elvis, Saber, and Presley, 25. At any given time, there's 200 or 300. But what y'all got to remember, some people watch early, they get off. Some people watch midway through, and some people tune in late at night. But I think one of those big Thursday night metal shows, all platforms combined, there was about 10,000 viewers. Alvin Lee in flight. Alvin Lee is 15. We have also Fleetwood Mac Penguin, $12.50 on Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Also, the Best of Spirit, $10 on that one. And Mark Almond 2 is $7.50. So let's go right over here. Final call on Pantera, 32. Final call on Blues Peel, 62. Final call on the Ska Box for 35. And nobody bid on the Beatles. The Beatles is going to go up, and the Beatles is going to go up for $55. $55. Do you have the Dio colored vinyl box set? No, but that's something I can order. Yes, Brent, I need you to switch around your B and your exclamation. I got Cross Country for $15. Also, I had Fat Mattress for $13.50. We had Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers, Kenny Rogers, Gideon. We got Rare Bird, the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Welcome to Greece, the Quad Test Sampler, Jesse Colin Young, Beaver Teeth Spirit, Starbuck, The Animals. Great looking compilation here for $20. And then Herbie Mann and Bill Evans, Nirvana. Kristen Starr gets the Beatles for $40. William Druvich gets the 45 box for $35. Mark Gerster gets the Pantera for $32. And now Brent's back in on that one. All for $20 for LA Guns. $20 on LA Guns. Soda Joe DeGaldo for $20. Fat Mattress has no condition notes. We still got James Luther Dickinson, Del Shannon, Sleepy LaBeef, which is autographed, James Brown, Marvin Gaye, and Wendy Carlos. That's the only no bids tonight. All right, next thing over here is Chris Riddings on Elvis for $18. Chris, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Elvis was $50. How about $25? If I had it marked for $49, would have offered $25? How much is the Fabulous Thunderbirds? Of course, the ones I don't tell the price are going to get questions. The Fabulous Thunderbirds 12-inch single is $5. And then over here, did you say Gideon? I said Kenny Rogers Gideon. Kenny Rogers Gideon is right here. It is $5. No more, no less. And then over here we have Britt Robley on Blues Peel at $65. How much is Sleepy LaBeef? Over here, Sleepy LaBeef, the Rockabilly Giant, is JSL authenticated, $25. $25. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is called Les Beatles, and this is going to go up in slot number C. It's a French unofficial 2LP purple neon label with souvenir book. It is going to go up for a $65 star. There's the book. It's a Gatefold 2LP. It's called Les Beatles. $65 on that. Brent has Blues Pills at $65. That's going once, going twice. Fabulous Thunderbirds is a 12-inch single. There's only one song. I'll read you that one song in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Fabulous Thunderbird track listing is Rock This Place. And the other track is Rock This Place. And then over here, we have I'm Taking Over Christian's bid, $65 for the Beatles. Make sure if you want to bid, you got to put exclamation mark C and then your bid. Next thing over here is I'll Take the Beatle. I'll Take Elvis. Thank you. That's sold to him for $25. Blues Peel's about to sell. I'm swapping out crates. If you change your mind, you're like, dang it, Chad, I have changed my mind. I actually want to buy everything that's left in that crate. I'll be like, you know what? That's a great idea. And here's how much you can buy them all for. Actually, before I move them off the table, let's count them and offer them as a bundle deal. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Emily, you're getting closer. I need an exclamation mark. That's a line with a dot under it. And then the letter C. That's like this. And then the number. And then over here, we have Brent Robley on Blues Peels for $65. And no dollar sign. You don't have to put Beatles. You don't have to put anything. This is sold to Brent for $65. What is the Beatles? This is called Les Beatles of Paris. It's a 2LP unofficial with souvenir book. This is EX. And this is a $65 start. As of right now, it does not have a bid. And now we're going to go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go in slot number A. And this is black metal. What exactly is this? Over here we have this exclamation underscore C Beatles. You're getting closer. You are getting closer, but you're still not there. This is a 2018 Sweden limited 250, missing the original sleeve black metal, a $15 start. So over here, I don't know who this is, but it's a $15 start. $15 start. Now the Beatles has a bid for $65 of Kristen Start. And then Brent Robley says he wants to pay for the Blues Peels and send it to Joshua Cross. So Joshua, you just got a free Blues Peels record. Brent is going to pay for this. Brent is going to pay for this. And he's going to send it to you for free. We're going to send it to you. We're going to put it in your box. Shout out to Brent Robley. Free gift there. Free gift there, okay? Next thing over here is this. And we have next, we have the Beatles over here. The Beatles is at 65 with Kristen Start, okay? Emily was going to bid for Kristen, and Kristen beat you to the bid. So now Kristen has instead of Emily. I didn't know what that meant. Emily says, I'm going to take over bidding for Kristen. And then Kristen still beat Emily to the punch. Next auction is going to go over here. This is some kind of other demonic looking metal. This is a 2016 US Euro death metal near mint. It's a Relapse Records Gate Creeper. Gate Creeper is going to go up for a $25 start. That's in slot B. Wow, death metal Beatles. Final call to Kristen start for $65. Our next auction over here in D, this box does have some smoke damage. The CDs are perfect though. This is the Who, 30 years of maximum R&B. As you can see, the book and the disc are all nice, but the box has some discoloration. $10 start on that one. $10 start. That's my mom on tour about to start driving. That's my mom on tour about to start driving. I'm his mom. Okay, awesome. Well, you almost bid, but he beat you to it. The bidding format is exclamation mark, a letter, and then a number. And let me tell you, once you figure it out, you're like, oh, thank God I figured this out. And then you'll have such a relief. And then honestly, you'll be wanting to bid on so much. You'll be wanting to see your name light up there at the top. You'll be wanting to see your name in bright lights. That's what you'll be wanting to see. Oh, hold on, I'm stretching. I'm having to do more stretching than normal tonight. Boy, there's a new chair over here they just put together, and it's comfortable. I might have to, I almost said sabotage it. That would be destroy it. I'm going to have to confiscate it is what I meant to say. Hey, here's a Rob Zombie picture disc. Wow. Special limited edition picture disc. What is that? There's a Rob Zombie car over here, Rob Zombie pick guards, a Rob Zombie ticket stub, a Rob Zombie backstage pass. Wow. I just found a bunch of Rob Zombie stuff over here. Sweet. Emotion. Okay. Now, what I was going to do is I was going to count these and try to offer a bundle deal, okay? And if you don't, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, so 31. $120. What did I just say? $120 for everything left in this crate. That's only $3.87 per record. Do what? Gate Creeper is called Sonoron Deprivation. Sonoron Deprivation. A 2016 near mint, $25. Billy Savage says he'll take the bundle. Folks, these are all sold to Billy Savage for $120. Everything in here, everything that was left. Everything that was left. Okay? Everything that was left. Everything. Everything that was left in here, we just sold it. And it's all gone to Billy Savage. And whoever's tagging, the rest of it's going to spill over into crate number 7. The rest of it's going to spill over to crate number 7. Yeah, that's right. Crate number 7 is going to be the spillover. Now, if we could only do that again and then do that again, okay? Right, more Beatles on deck. Somebody just said, Chad, for the love of God, please put up another Beatles auction. Okay, we can do that. Kristen Stark gets this for $65. And then Billy Savage just got another item. He just got the Who box set for $10. And now we have up for bid that picture disc at $15. We have the Gate Creeper at $25. And then we're going to put the Who right there. Who are you? Who? And just like that, that's over. I woke up in a Soho doorway. Policeman knew my name. He said, right, it's time for another crate. And a lot of people don't realize this, but we do sell vinyl here. And we're about to do another half-off crate. A lot of people don't realize that, but that's exactly what happens here. Picture disc is upside down. Probably. Either way, you can't read it. There, it looks the same. That was funny. Okay, here we go. Let me scan this. Rob Zombie. All right, this is the 1998 picture disc. Wow. This is the 1998 picture disc, Rob Zombie, and this is pretty much, yeah, unopened, sealed, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. This is a $75 start. This is the 1998 special limited edition picture disc from 98. $75 start, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell these two. Steve Riley gets unknown picture disc 1 for $15, and then Mark Gerster gets this picture, or gets this auction 2 for $25. Rob Zombie, a $75 start. And if you do some research, you'll find that's an extremely beyond fair price for that. You'll probably say, golly, that's so fair, I'm going to have to bid on that. Next over here in slot number B is the Beatles, 5 Nights in a Judo Arena. Tell me why I should cry and why you. This is a 1989 Euro unofficial. This is clear vinyl, and it is near mint, and let's put this up for a $55 start. $55 start on the Beatles, 5 Nights in a Judo Arena, okay? Next thing in the half-off crate is this, Styx Crystal Ball. Styx is sealed. The half-off price is $15. Also, over here is Carole King Touch of the Sky, sealed for $10. This crate's pretty simple. It's half off, no more, no less. Next auction, way over there in slot number A, is going to be Gravy Train, Second Birth. Gravy Train is a rare budget record label, Bale, A-side. Kyle has left me so many notes over here, I don't even know what's going on. Let's get to the basics. It's called Gravy Train Second Birth. I'm going to have to dissect some of this. A 73 USOG promo, rare, play tested. The seams are trying to split. A-side looks VG minus, but plays VG plus. Overall VG, that's conservative, a $30 start. Kyle, if you're watching, I'm going to have to really get you I'm going to have to get you a whole printout sheet where we can have lots of space for you to write. This is Gravy Train, a $30 start. Hope y'all understood all that. There we have it. All right, Mark, you have not met the minimum bid on Rob Zombie. $75 start on Rob Zombie. Next over here is Buddy Holly for the first time anywhere, sealed, $12.50. First thing is Mike Locke on sealed Styx Crystal Ball. Amenities, you were second. Great Plains, colorized. Great Plains is an 89 UK New Wave, $7.50. We have Alan Parsons, Eye in the Sky, $10. $10 on that one. The Beatles Clear Vinyl. If you want to bid, make sure you put exclamation mark B, 55, and that way I can sell it to you. Next over here in slot number D is Barbaros. I don't think I've seen this one before. Barbara's over here. It's a 1972 U.S. Indianapolis Funk Prog Rock VG Plus, $20 on Barbara's. That's going to go over there in slot number D. Next thing over here is Mark Gerster on Great Plains. That's so to Mark Gerster, topographic on Alan Parsons. And this also has Cirrus, which when I hear it, you know what I hear when I hear Cirrus? Michael Jordan's about to come out and dominate. Michael Jordan is about to come out and just destroy somebody. I am the eye in the sky, looking for you. All right, there we have it. First thing, that's so the topographic Hiram sent Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie's a live auction. It was a minimum bid of $75, which somebody has placed. It's at $75. The Beatles has a bid for $55. This has a bid for $20. This has a bid for $20. No bid yet on Gravy Train. And then moving on here, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. You ain't seen nothing yet. $7.50. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of Hendrix. Everybody's looking for that coveted mono first label. I can promise you that probably won't be in a crate unless it's beat the heck. This is a single tone 70s reissue gatefold, $17.50. 17. Well, she's walking through the clouds with a circus mind that's running wild. Butterflies and zebra. Wow. Fly high, little wing. Holy crap, that's a good song. 1750, that's sold to Mark Gerster. Robin Glenn on Bachman Turner Overdrive, Taking Care of Business. Every night, we have B-52s, Mesopotamia, $12.50, and Buddy Holly and his Comets Golden Hits, Seal $12.50. Do we not appreciate the fact that those songs that we take for granted was now wrote 50, 60 years ago, and they're just as timeless and fresh if you had released them today? What a song! Little Wing, Jimi Hendrix. Next thing, we have Holly's Live. That is now $10. Also, we have the Hip Shake, Shake Their Hips, $10. This is pretty simple. It's a half-off crate, no more, no less. David Casares, you were next on Hendrix, and Mark Gerster got the B-52s. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. A, B, and C. Gravy Train is a 73 OG promo, $30 on second birth. Let's put Gravy Train over here. That's going to be a $30 buy now. Emily Littleton gets the Beatles for $55, and then Rob Zombie sold to Mark Gerster for $75. Wow, I figured that would sell for more, but it didn't. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve and a cardboard back. Final call on Barbara's for $25. That's over there in slot D. Now we're going to put up some new auctions. Mr. MFT gets the Holly's Live. Chris Messer off for $20 for Gravy Train, sold. And we have, what do we have here? Is this, I wanted to say share. I guess it is. It is sharerized. I was like, who the heck is cherished? This is cherished by share or sharerized. Sharerized. Chairized. Sharest. Share. You get what I'm trying to say? Next auction is going to go up right now. And somebody just said, Chad, can you please tell us what the next Beatles auction is? Please remain calm. I have going up for bid right now. I've got 37,000 Beatles records in this building. We're going to be selling them one at a time starting tonight. The very best of the Beatles' rarest, number 3. In slot number B, a U.S. unofficial. The last time we could find a comp was 6 years ago. VG condition, $45 start on that one. How much a share? $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. No more, no less. Next is another JSA authenticated, the Lumineers. No LPs in this. No LPs in the Lumineers. It's just the jacket. Live from Wrigley Field, and it's signed, the Lumineers, JSA authenticated, signed by Jeremiah Freites and Wesley Schultz. And this is an $85 start. We got that starting bid. Keep it in consideration. There's no LPs. Lumineers, $85 start. Also, we have Jesse Coulter Miriam. Jesse Coulter is $7.50. We have Hot Tuna, the Phosphorus Rant. Hot Tuna is $5. Also, the best of Mark Allman, $7.50. And Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights. This is with a promotional press kit, $7.50. No bid on the Beatles, no bid on the Lumineers, and Barbara's is at $27. Now, our next auction is going to go up in slot number 8, Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Respect. Walk. You talking to me? This is going to go up for a $20 start. It is on colored vinyl. Pam Murray on share. That is sold to Pam Murray. Thank you on that. Also, Yvonne Elliman, Night Flight, $5 on Yvonne. What else? The real Barbara McNair, not the fake one, the real. And this is a 69 sealed copy. It does have a saw mark, $25. It's sealed. Also, we got BG's Peace of Mind. BG's is $5. Also, Roy Buchanan, The Beginning, $10. Amenities, you've been outbid on Barbara's. Beatles, I missed it. Could you repeat it, please? I sure can. Over here, we have the very best of the Beatles' rarest, number 3. It's in shrink VG condition. It's in slot B, a $45 start. Whoa, Pantera. Hold up. We got Lumineers final call for $85. Carole King, Welcome Home, a sealed OG. $10 on Carole King. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Janie Freaky, Love Notes. Oh, Janie Freaky is $7.50. Charles Lloyd is at $25. Also, we have Lynn County. Lynn County now just $25. No condition notes. Very interesting. I like their logo. That's some cool lettering there. Lynn County, $25 on that. Also, Good Seed. Good Seed's a 1976 Southern Rock. $10 on good seed. All right. Lumineers is a no bid. 2014, live from Wrigley Field. Signed, no LPs, just the jacket autographed. $85. Signed Lumineers. That's going to go right over here in the no bids. And now I'm going to grab another one, another signed album. And this is who? This is signed by Billy Garden and Steve Comas. It is a Blues Garage glam album. It's called J. Roddy. What does this say? J. Roddy Walston and the Business. EX Plus condition. It's a $90, $100 record if it's not even signed. So let's go ahead and put it up for a $75 start. $75 start. So this is J. Roddy Walston and the Business, and it's signed by Billy Garden and Steve Comas. And that's a 2010 US. It's a $90, $110 record, not signed, and it's JSL authenticated. $75 start on that one. We have the Groderick Wimper Genie. That's a 2019 Psych, $12.50. Also, P-Flaps and Low Blows. P-Flaps and Low Blows, 1972, and that is $10. $10 on that. One second, please. Okay. Next thing is Amenities gets Barbara's for $31. That is sold to Amenities for $31. I have not actually opened the bid on C. I got to do that right now. Sorry. Somebody tried to bid. Mark Gerster. Now you can bid on C. Sorry, I didn't have it open. Now you can place again. I'm also going to sell you the Pantera for $30, and I'm selling Emily Littleton, the Beatles, for $55, okay? Now you can try to place a bid on C, which is that record right there, okay? All right, next thing I have over here is this. This is Good Thunder. Good Thunder is $15. And also My Nut, The Sun. What? My Son, The Nut, Alan Sherman. I messed that up. Oh my gosh, $5. And then we have Titans of the High Iron. And this is a Railroad album. $7.50 on that one. Next is going to go up for bid right now. It's another Beatles. And this is actually an official release. This is pretty cool. This is a 1982 US limited edition promo, yellow vinyl, numbered 7515 of 12,000 with the inner sleeve, the program, and the shrink. The Beatles Real Music, $45 start. Very cool. That's over there in slot number A. Alan Sherman, so to Andrew Smike. Mark Gerster, make sure if you want to bid on this record again, go ahead and submit your bid again. And then over here is this. Over here we have Sound Effects Volume 4, $6.50. Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent. Rachel Sweet is $5. And Greatest Hits, The Friends of Distinction, $12.50. A quad press, The Greatest Hits of Friends of Distinction, $12.50. Honeymoon Suite, Racing After Midnight. Honeymoon Suite is $10. Also, we have Ice House, Man of Colors. Ice House is $12.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid. Win, Chad, right now. And this is Todd Rundgren, Utopia, another live French test pressing from 1975. VG++ condition, Utopia, another live France test pressing, 1975 VG++. $45 start on that one, okay? And then Rachel Sweet is sold to Mark Gerster, and Rachel Sweet and Honeymoon Sweet is also sold to Mark Gerster. And then Mark Gerster also gets this for $75. Now, Mark, don't think anything about this, but just FYI, we're probably going to be sending you an invoice in the morning for everything you purchased tonight. because you're relatively new, and I bet you're already up over 4 digits, just FYI. So we're probably going to send you an invoice in the morning for everything you've bought so far tonight, okay? Star Collection Iron Butterfly, this is $10. Star Collection Iron Butterfly, and then we have Grand Funk Equilibrious Funk, $25 on Grand Funk. Chad, what's the condition of the Beatles in slot A? The Beatles in slot A is a 1982 limited edition promo yellow vinyl numbered to 12,000. It is near mint and shrinking hype. It is a $45 start. It does not have a bid. Todd Rundgren Utopia is a $45 start. It does not have a bid. And then we're going to go put up 2 more auctions. And auction number C is a Japanese pressing. And this is Chet Baker Quartet, no problem. Chet Baker Quartet is near mint. And Chet Baker Quartet is a $65 start. $65 start on that. Chet Baker, Duke Jordan, etc., etc. Ethel Ozma Cool Heat, that is $5. Also, we have Shirley Bassey Belts the Best, including Gold Finger. That is sealed for $12.50. Okay. Also, we have Ellen Foley, Night Out. Ellen Foley is $5. Kim Carr, St. Vincent's Court, sealed $7.50. And Carole King, and this one is called Simple Things. Carole King, $7.50. Also, Cheryl Ladd, sealed for $10. We got the Kink Sleepwalker for $7.50. Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless, a bargain at $20. Mark Gerster on Kim Carnes. And we have the great hits of Hank Williams. That's a double LP, $13.50. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over there in D. And then that's going to go up right now. Sorry, I didn't hear the letter. Over here, this is A for Beatles, B for Todd Rundgren, C for Chet Baker. A, B, C. Beatles is in A. Next is Moondog, Moondog 2. EX edition, a $60 start. Moondog 2 EX edition. This is a 1971. It does have the book. It has a demonstration not for sale stamp, gatefold jacket, KRAB radio station markings, KRAB radio station markings, and that is a promo stamped in the gatefold, $60 on that one. Okay, somebody beat you to Beatles. There's already a bid for $45. Next is GF condition, Grand Funk. The actual gold foiling on the coin and everything's nice, and no condition notes on the vinyl, Henry's Choice. $25 on that one. Mark Gerster on the Kinks. That's so to Mark Gerster. And price on Godric Whimper Genie. Godric Whimper Genie is right back here. And Godric Whimper Genie is a 2019 Psych. No condition notes, $12.50. Nobody bid on the Todd Rundgren Utopia, another live test pressing. $45 on Todd Rundgren. Chet Baker's a final call for $75. And Michael Hamburger wants Ice House. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Michael Hamburger gets Ice House, okay? All right. Oh, that felt pretty good. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this wonderful Friday night. All right. Here we go. Henry's Choice. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Sorry, I had to send a couple text messages. I'm back and go. I'm back and good now. Todd Rundgren sold to Brent for $35. Rich T. Duke on Hot Tuna. Rich T. Duke on Hot Tuna here. Hot Tuna or the Rich T. Duke. This was a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's find that Hot Tuna. That is sold to Rich T. Duke. Henry's Choice. That is yours if you want it. If not, let me know. Condition on Hank. No condition notes on Hank. That was $13.50. And then this is Monday night. What night is this? This is Wednesday night. Golly. Okay. Now there's I'm confused by a couple comments. The first comment is Henry's Choice. You have dibs, but it will be 25. If not, this is sold to Hiram. Okay. The next comment, it says, condition on Chad, please. Henry's Choice gets the Grand Funk for $25. Now, Eric Dog, my condition, you don't want to know what kind of condition I'm in. But now, you might have meant something else. You put condition on Chad. So I'm not for sure on that one. And then we have Lynn County details again. Chris Reddings, Lynn County, is right back here. And I'm about to show it to you. And after I explain it to you, you're going to say sold. You will say sold after I explain this to you. This is called Lynn County. It's by Lynn County. It's a gatefold unipack. It's on this Mercury label. It's near mint minus. The jacket has very little signs of wear, and it's $25. Greg Gallier got Captain Beyond. And then we have Chet Baker sold to Amenities for $75, and DK Evans gets the Beatles for $50. All right, and now we have 3 new auctions, and then I'm probably going to make Moondog a bot now if no one locks in a bid. Lynn County sold to Chris Reddings. Awesome. We need to run through that one again, probably just doing the titles. Let's go ahead and put up another Beatles, and that's going to go in slot number A, and that is this one right here. Those were the days. Abbey Road Revisited. This is a 1973 U.S. Unofficial Mono, a strong VG. The Beatles is a $35 start. Somebody has handwritten the tracks back here on this yellow legal pad document. The Beatles is a $35 start. $35 start. Emily Littleton says, wait, I put 65. DK Evans bid $60. He had the bid for over 4 minutes, and then you never did bid again. Now you have that one for 35. You got to make sure you have the high bid. You'll see your name up there displayed, Emily. If you don't see your name, then you don't have the high bid. And make sure if you submit the bid, it actually has to pop up there on the screen. Here is our next auction. This is called Native Window, and Native Window is a 2009. This is signed by Billy Greer, David Ragsdale, Phil Earhart, Rich Williams. This is a side project of members of Kansas. It's autographed, a $55 start. Native Window. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a sealed Pantera Cowboys from Hell on white and whiskey brown marble vinyl. That's going to go up in slot C for a $20 start. $20 start. Next thing over here is Moondog, a no bid buy it now. Moondog is a buy it now for, heck, I forgot. What did I say? Oh, $60. $60 on Moondog, okay? $60 on Moondog, all right? First thing, Moondog 40, Moondog 45. And then we got bids on all 3 auctions. And we have 2 offers on Moondog, 40 and 45. Here's what's left in the half-off crate. Some great stuff still left. I'm probably going to go ahead and knock some of these out, just telling the prices. And some of them I might go ahead and just read the title. And if you need a price, let me know. We have signed by William Michael Morgan. This is a Nashville artist. This record typically sells $30, $45 unsigned. It's signed, and how about we go ahead and put it up for just a $35 start. That's over here in slot number D. $35 start on that one, okay? So Moondog is $45. Chris Messer has dibs. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $45, okay? I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Chris Messer has first dibs at $45, okay? All right. Here we go. So first thing I have is Carole King Touch of the Sky, a sealed original, sealed for 10. I got Buddy Holly for the first time anywhere, sealed for $12.50. Bill Haley and his Comets, Golden Hit, sealed for $12.50. A lot of sealed stuff in here. The Hip Shake, Shake Their Hips, $10 on that. You better grab these. I'm probably going to try to bundle them to somebody. Jesse Coulter is $7.50. First, Emily Littleton gets the Beatles for $35. That way we can go ahead and put up another one. Looks like Native Window has a bid. Pantera has a new bid. And William Michael Morgan has a bid. So let's go ahead and put up another Beatles. This one looks interesting. It says The Beatles, and this is a 1990 Euro unofficial. Difficult to find comps on it. $35 start. It's just called The Beatles. In slot number A, $35 start on that one. All right, Mark Gerster says he'll take Buddy Holly for $12.50. This is half off, no more, no less. This is the best of Mark Allman, $7.50 on the best of Mark Allman. Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights, $7.50 on that one. Yvonne Elman is $5. Also, the real Barbara McNair, 69 Seal, $12.50. BG's Peace of Mind, $5. We got Roy Buchanan in the beginning for $10. Carole King, Welcome Home, sealed for $10. Janie Freaky is $7.50. Charles Lloyd is $25. Moon Man. Good Seed is $10. Also, we have P-Flaps and Low Blows, and that is $10. That was not Buddy Holly. Oh, that was Bill Haley. My bad. Buddy Holly, so to Mark Gerster. Sorry. Good catch there. All right. Also, we got Good Thunder. Good Thunder is $15. I got Titans of the High Iron, a treasury of the great steam engines, $7.50 on that. Sound Effects Volume 4, $6.50. Greatest Hits, The Friends of Distinction, $12.50 quad. Iron Butterfly Star Collection 10. Ethel Anza Cool Heat arranged by Marty Paik. Shirley Bassey was sealed for $12.50. Also, Ellen Foley Night Out is $5. We got Carole King for $7.50. This one's called Simple Things. And the other Carole King was Touch the Sky, sealed for $10. Cheryl Ladd is sealed $10. Also, the Godric Whimper Genie, Psych, $12.50. And the Great Hits of Hank Williams, a 2LP, $13.50. Joe Sontag on Ethel Onsma. That's so to Joe Sontag. All right, so we can sell Native Windows to Joe Sloop. Thank you on that for $55. Mark Gerster gets Pantera for $28. And Wes Wilt has the William Michael Morgan for $37, final call. And Emily Littleton has the Beatles for final call on that one. Okay. All right. Emily Littleton on the Beatles. I'm kind of waiting for the lag to kick in, make sure nobody wants to claim before I start counting these for a bundle. All right. And done. All right. What just happened? George placed a late bid on the Beatles. Dang it, George. Came in late. Let's run another Beatles, though. Next one is the Beatles on stage in Japan. 5 nights in a judo arena. A 75 unofficial, the original issue with the color sleeve. They did bootleg them later in black and light. This is the colored version. $35 start on that. $35. This is a half off crate, no more, no less, Husky. Even if you, it's half off, no more, no less. Emily Littleton's already in. You're probably going to have to outbid Emily on all these. So if you want them, just say, yes, I'll take them. How could you say no? All right. Sold. Oh, that's Hank. That's going to be the first two there. What happened to Carol? All right. So, bundle deal. Let's see if we got somebody that's really paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24. 24. All right, we got 24. And I'll do all these for $90. $90 bundle deal for those last 24. How could you say no, honestly? How could you say no? I mean, if anybody says no, I'm going to question your sanity. Auction slot number B is this 1971 Terre Haute press, The Doors LA Woman. It does have this original on her sleeve. This is in VG Plus condition. The Doors LA Woman. It's a 71 press, Terre Haute, window cover, VG Plus, original on her sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on this. How much, Chad? A $20 start. LA Woman. They're still bidding on the Beatles. It has a high bid of 40, and they're still bidding on the William Michael Morgan. Okay? $20 on the Doors. Larry Gonzalez is in. Mark Gerster says he'll take the bundle. All right. And these are sold to Mark Gerster for $90. Okay. Done. Let's put those right over here. And that has filled up our 7th full crate tonight. Wow. Already working on crate number 8 tonight. Them brother phenomena. Let's go. Look at me now. All righty. So, we're going to knock out another. And not saying it's going to be the last, but definitely another crate here. Okay? All right. So, final call on Beatles for 50. Doors at 33. West Will has that for 55. Those are final calls. Sorry for the intermissions in between dramatic pauses there. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Pantera, and this is Far Beyond Driven on white and stronger than blue marble vinyl, and this is sealed for a $20 start, Pantera. All right, half off crate, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and do another one. We're definitely making a dent over here in our vintage crates. Like I said, I promised earlier, a bunch of auctions, a bunch of discount crates, and then after we get to a certain point, it might be a lot earlier than normal, we might go ahead and start rolling through some of this miscellaneous collection, especially since we've already got to 8 crates pretty fast tonight. First thing we have is the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. $5 on the Moody Blues. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, $17.50. There is some cover chipping at the top. Clean vinyl, though, $17.50. We probably also need to go through the no bids right quick. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush, What's Next? $10. I mean, what we do with vintage is a lot of times I show them buy it now, best offer once, maybe just twice, and then we go ahead and do them like this. If they don't sell, they go in our discount crates. We don't have vintage long much anymore. Like if we put out a record, there's a good chance it's not going to be here less than 30 days, probably less than 2 weeks, honestly. And then it's gone. So it's you can either buy it when we show it the first time, make an offer, wait for it's in a flip crate, wait for it's in a half off, wait till you get it in a bundle, however you might want to attempt to buy it. And sometimes I pull stuff out and end up, making them auctions. I mean, this Doors record was in a bin. I pulled it out from a flip, instead of putting it in a flip crate, and I put it up for auction. And right now it's at 33. And now we're going to sell A and D so we can put some new auctions rolling. So that is the Pantera's on white and Stronger Than Blue marble vinyl. So the Beatles sold to Emily Littleton for $50. The William Michael Morgan is sold to Wes Wilt for $55. And now we have a new bid in on the Doors, and we have a new bid in on Pantera. And then ST first on Steve Miller. Johnny Silva was next. This is half off, no more, no less. This is Charlie Door, Here To Now. Charlie Door is $5. Contains the hit song Pilot of the Airwaves. $5 on that one. Also over here is this. We have a scratch from the Fossil record. $13.50. A scratch from the Fossil record. And the next thing I have over here is Mountain, Go For Your Life. Mountain is $10. Okay, now we need new auctions in A and D. First in the next A slot is the Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks Volume 1. This is a double LP, a 1974 unofficial VG, a $35 start. The Beatles, a $35 start. That's in slot A. Mark Gerster on Charlie Door, and that's sold to him for $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Rock Is Here to Stay. That's a 4 LP box, $10 on Rock Is Here to Stay. And then the trio, Oscar Peterson, Ray Brown, Ed Thigpen, a 1961 stereo, $20 on that. $20 on that. So we just put up the Beatles. It's an A. Doors 37. Pantera's at 30. And then let's go ahead and grab another one. I am going to start working on another crate of signed stuffs that I have over here somewhere. Let me see if I can get to it. Is this it? That's signed stuff that's already listed, I think. Yeah. Got a couple other crates of autographs over here somewhere. There's that. Is that the Bellamy Brothers I see? Yeah. Okay. Here's bonus crate number 2. Firehouse. This has some great stuff in it. A lot of stuff for all right. Here, we'll just try some of this. All right. So, over here in D, I have the Black Keys Thick Freakness, and this is a 2015 or 2003 or 2023. EX, a $15 start. Black Keys Thick Freakness, $15 start on that. That's now for bid. Over here, we have what? Let's see, right over here. We got the Beatles at 45 of Emily Littleton. We sold that. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush. This is sold to Mr. MFTF. Okay, what's the info on the door? 71 Terre Haute, VG or less sleeve, VG plus vinyl. Amenities has it for 40. RST Streve on Rock. Who is on Scratch? A scratch in the Fossil record is Bob Dylan, Allen Ginsberg, Charlie Mingus. Is that what this is, I guess? Maybe not. I don't really know what this is, honestly. I don't know if it is a comp. $13.50 on that one. It says a scratch in the Fossil record, null and void. I think it might be something comedy or novelty, honestly. Okay. Board's cleared, right? Or we know where we're at. ST gets scratched in the fossil record. Okay, the only thing left so far in this half-off crate is Oscar Peterson, Mountain, and Moody Blues. Next is Jesse Coulter, Miriam. That is sealed for $10. Half-off crate, no more, no less. Dory Previn, Reflections in a Mud Puddle. That is $10. And then we got Rachel Sweet, and then he kissed me. Rachel Sweet is $5. Also, Morgana King gets A Quiet Thing. Morgana King is $5. Donna Summer, The Wanderer. That is sealed for $7.50. And Percussion, Playful and Pretty, Bob Rosengarten and Phil Krause, $5 on that. Mark Gerster on Rachel Sweet. That's sold to Mark Gerster. And we have The Joys of Tennis, the Jack Fincianto Singers. The Joys of Tennis. So the Beatles at 45, Amenities back on the doors, Mark Gerster, Final Call, Pantera, and we got Jordan Vernoy on the Black Keys at $15. What if I just sell Emily the whole crate? That would be a lot of money, but if she's up to spending maybe a lot in one bunch, we'll just do a big bundle Beatles lot. We got to do a huge bundle Beatles lot. Husky on DS, and that's sold to Husky. DK Evans on Percussion, and how much is the tennis record? $5. $5 on the tennis record. We have Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, $10 on that. Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, $10. Eddie Money, No Control. I Think I'm in Love. Eddie Money is $7.50. And Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds, $10. Frank Fazetta artwork, awesome. Molly Hatchet, $10. What else do we have? We got Moxie, Riding High. And Moxie is $10. Emily Littleton gets the Beatles for $45. That's sold to Emily Littleton for $45. Johnny Silva has The Doors at $47. Mark Gerster got Pantera for $35. And then Jordan Vernoy, are you a first-time buyer? You got the Black Keys at $15. If you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer, Jordan, then we need to get you registered, okay? That's sold to you. All right, the next thing over here, we got Molly Hatchet Condition. Molly Hatchet Condition, Edwin Riviera, or Mega Blast as first, no condition notes, really clean copy. Really clean copy. And then Edwin claimed it, then Sid said. So Mega Blast, it's yours if you want it. And Speak Love, Ella Fitzgerald and Joe Pass, sealed for $12.50. Quick time out so we can show tonight's no bids. The first no bid is James Luther Dickinson, a 72 USOG stereo Presswell Press VG Plus vinyl, Dixie Fried, $50. Dale Shannon was $80. A 68 USOG mono VG Plus. It has a mono LP not for sale. The cheapest we could find with matching stickers and similar condition is $130. We're asking $80 for Dale Shannon. Sleepy LaBeef, it says best to Tony, maybe. Your friend Sleepy LaBeef, we was only asking $25 on that. The Lumineers, live from Wrigley Field, $85. No vinyl, just a signed cover, $85 on that. James Brown is an early 2000s U.S. reissue, near mint, $30. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On, 2000s reissue, sealed, and that is $40. And we got Wendy Carlos, Beauty and the Beast, and Wendy Carlos is near mint, $80. $80. And that is the only no bid from tonight. And they had like 3 crates ready. All right. And Johnny Silva has The Doors at $47. We're about to sell it. Mega Blast does get the Molly Hatchet. Edwin second. Sid said third. And Jordan's Ball. It's just been a while. And price on Eddie Money. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. Eddie Money is $7.50. $7.50 on Eddie Money. Our next auction is Keel. And Keel is going to go up in slot number C. And that is going to be a $15 start. An 86 USOG VG condition, Keel, The Final Frontier, $15 start on that. Memories of Thelonious Fear Monk, Milt Jackson in London, that is sealed for $12.50. Joshua Cross getting What's Going On for $40. Thank you on that. Johnny Silva gets The Doors for $47. That is sold to Johnny Silva. And I'm going to try one, I'm not joking, I'm going to try one more auction. And possibly if Emily Littleton wins this, we might auction the rest of the Beatles stuff in one giant lot over here. And I'll put it up for anybody's consideration, but that's what we'll possibly do. And here's the next one. This is the Beatles at the Beep. Crinsix Denight, The Beatles at the Beat, Volume 10, is a 1988 U.S. unofficial stereo label, but it's in mono. And Seth had this one tagged VG Plus, a $75 start. That's now for bid appearance, slot number A. Okay, next thing over here is Joe DeGaldo, sold on the Eddie Money. What was the Mott condition? This is in shrink, no condition notes, $10. How could you say no? Next thing over here is amenities bid came in very late on the doors. Take Love Easy, Ella Fitzgerald, Joe Poss, $10 on that. Next thing I have is Badfinger Airwaves. Badfinger is $10. We got Rachel Sweet, Full Around, has a promo press kit, gold stamp promo. Rachel Sweet is $10. And Sylvia, Lay It On Me. Sylvia is $10. Claymore on Moxie, that's sold to Claymore. Thank you on that one. Kill's a $15 start. The Beatles is a bid for $75. The next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. This is sealed, and in case you didn't know, it's going to be going up for bid when, Chad? Right now. Hold on one second. I almost can condense this. We've almost sold a whole crate of sealed stuff over here, all at auction tonight. This is, let's see, that's colored vinyl. I need to check those. All right, Ghost. We had one of those earlier. Halford, Skid Row. White Snake's Greatest Hits. That sounds pretty cool. And Boss Cover, 2 LP remixed and remastered. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Yeah. Sealed White Snake, $25 start. Mark Gerster on Rachel Sweet. Emily Littleton on Badfinger. And then over here we have Tina Turner, Rough. Tina Turner, $7.50. T-Rex, this is Electric Warrior, $22.50 is the half-off price. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Somebody probably just said, Chad, what is wrong with you? Also, we got John Denver, I Want to Live, $5 on that. Chris Riddings on Tina Turner. Next thing is Journey Capture. Journey is $15. Jetstream on Ella. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That is sold to Jetstream. And The Best of Mountain, featuring Leslie West and Felix Paparotti. $10 on that. Sid said on T-Rex, Bang a Gong, Get It On. Melanie Jennings second on that one. Average White Band, Feel No Fret, $6.50. Also, we have Aretha Franklin, Love All the Hurt Away. Aretha Franklin, $10. Emily Littleton on the Beatles for $75. This is sold to Emily Littleton for $75, okay? Cynthia was next on T-Rex. Mark Gerster has the White Snake at $25. Ed Riviera has Kill at $15. And then let me take a look at this Beatles crate. I mean, there's quite a bit in here. Let me just flip it around where I can see what all the suggested starting bids are, because I know we can at least get that for them. We're pretty close. And we have starting bids of 75, 75, 75, 55, 55, 45, 45, 55, 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 30, 30, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10. Okay, so, you know, I mean, that's going to be hard to put all those together, but let me think about it, and then we'll see what we can do, okay? Melinda Daring on The Journey. That's sold to Melinda Daring. And we have, I'm probably going to have to pick up the crate and show you what they are. So give me 1 second. Janie Freaky is $7.50. We got the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade, $17.50. The Rolling Stones, that's in shrink, very nice, $17.50. And Mr. Welcome to the Real World, $17.50 on that. We got Jar of Flies sealed for $12.50. That's insane. And Green Day Dookie sealed for $17.50. That's insane. Let's go ahead and sell B and C. So White Snake is sold to Mark Gerster for $25 and Ed Riviera on Keel for $15, okay? And just FYI, Mark Gerster, you might be on the lookout for an incoming invoice, okay? You might be on the lookout for an incoming invoice. First thing is Chris Messer on Jar of Flies. And then Chris Riddings on AFAIC, the American Federation for Accredited Insurance Corporations. Patrick Lear was third on Alice in Chains. David Sommer on DS, and DS for David Sommer was for I Don't Know. And then Shakedown got Grateful Dead. Scott Allman next on Alice in Chains. Larry Gonzalez next on Alice in Chains. Mark Gester next on Alice in Chains. Brian Call next on Alice in Chains. Eric Van Leuven next on Green Day. Jim Kleinbach next on Green Day. David Sommer next on Green Day. Somebody put Green Day, Green Bay, Packers, Steelers, and Rams. Next thing is 10 Years After, A Space and Time, $7.50. Okay, let me pause right there for a second. I'm going to mark my spot 10 Years After. I'm going to bring a crate up. Possibly it's going to be a Beatles bundle of bootlegs, all from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm going to kind of count them, and then we're going to try to put them up for bid, okay? And here they are so you can see them. We'll kind of push this down in here. This is all probably going to be sold in one lot. The Amazing Beatles, the Beatles Come Back. This is the Beatles, no game given on the front. The Beatles Tour Years, Rubber Soul, looks like some kind of interesting Spain reissue. The Beatles First Visit the U.S., Renaissance Minstrels, the Beatles and the Rolling Stones, Beatles Down Under, Beatles, Star Student, that's an official Polydor, Decca Tapes, the best of the Beatles songs sung by Motown's greatest, the Beatles first live recordings, Paul McCartney Tripping the Live Fantastic Sampler, Volume 3, the Beatles, that's an official Mexico reissue, Renaissance Minstrels, the Beatles Decagon, the Beatles Back Upon Us All, Shea Stadium, The Good Old Days, that's got to be rare, never seen that one. The Beatles, Yeah, 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 Volume 4, that's another 80s Mexico. 5 Nights in Judo Arena, Beatles Come Back, Beatles Live Volume 2, The Beatles, LS Bumblebee, that's a highly sought after. We got The Very Best of the Beatles, Rarest Volume 2. Beatles, that's another Judo Arena, different version. John Lennon, Limited Edition. The Beatles, Rarer Than Rare. The Top of the Beatles, Highway Hi-Fi. The Beatles at the Beat. The Beatles, Apple Tracks. 2003 Euro Unofficial. White Vinyl Star. Meet the Beep. Beatles Tour, The Great Takeover. The Beatles, Ultra Rare Tracks 3 and 4. Les Beatles, and the Beatles, Yort Walk. Never seen that one before. So this is all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right. All right. You asked. Here is the, or we can, if it doesn't work, we'll break them down individually and they'll sell for this and then some. This entire Beatles bundle crate is going to go up for bid, okay? And this is going to go up. So I've averaged them out because some of these back here were 55, 75, some of these were 45, and some of these were like around 10, okay? $1,665 starting bid. Slot number A. $1,665 starting bid. That's now in slot number A. $1,665. That's now in slot number A. $1,665. That's $45 a piece. $45 a piece. That's what that comes out to be. 37 of them in there at 45. Emily almost typed in the right bid. I need a 6 in there. They're all sleeved. They're all cleaned. They've all been graded and researched. They've all been cleaned, sleeved, graded, and researched. Okay? They've all been cleaned, sleeved, graded, and researched. 0 in US, etc., etc. $1,665. She's close. $1,665. I need $1,665. I'll prop that up there for you, right there. $1,665. My phone's probably not going to stay balanced. Okay, she got it. All right. $8 in limited shipping. $1,665. Man, Kristen, you got a cool mom. You got a cool mom. Huge. Now think about this. For those that might be thinking about bidding, this all came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It took Dale Pittsburgh collection. It took him years. Now think about this. She's getting all those right now at just $45 a piece. Think about this. It took Dale up in Pittsburgh years and years, and he didn't buy anything online. That's what's more amazing about that guy's collection. He didn't buy anything. He found all these traveling the country, record stores, flea markets, estate sales, yard sales. Think about how much time, and in one shot you can have an instant collection. Just time and shipping, time alone. Okay, because I think from here back, these were going to be $75 starts. Most of these in here were $45, $35, and then a lot of these were $25 and $10. But a $45 average, just the time alone and cost of buying those individually and tracking them down. Think about that. Online right now, just if you had even an unlimited gift card and you try to track down every one of those in that crate, you'd be spending hours and hours and hours and thousands of dollars, I promise you. Because some of those I see sold eBay completed listings, 123, 333. You just never know. It's just a weird thing. And plus, it's not like you can go in there and buy them. Most of them are banned or blocked from Discogs. But it looks like she's going to be the only bidder. We'll give it a fair chance. Going once, going twice. Now, I don't know what else to auction. That was going to be our entertainment for the next hour. Okay. Where's my crate at I was working on? I got to pull. Here we go. I was right in the middle of a half-off crate. So Emily has that for $16.65, okay? All right. And then next thing I have over here is this. So the last thing that happened was Brian Call got the 10 years after, okay? And that was the last thing that was in here. Brian Call got 10 years after. All right, that's that. And that is $7.50. Any quick preview? Nothing has been picked out. No preview till tomorrow about 4 o'clock. Klaatu. Klaatu is $12.50. Also, Do the Bird, DD Sharp, $10 on DD Sharp. And the Illinois Speed Press, $10 on that one. TSO Houston wants the Rolling Stones made in the Shea. We got Sid set on Klaatu. And next thing over here is we need another auction. Why isn't my phone charging? Of course, it's not plugged in. I was like, boy, my phone's about to die. All right, and then let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Ozzy, Ordinary Man, Silver Smoke Vinyl Sealed. Silver Smoke Vinyl Sealed. And this is going to go up in slot D for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Emily Littleton gets the Beatles bundle, $1,665. Let's go ahead and blow the air horn for Emily. Thank you, Emily. $1,665. And this is sold. Wow. A triple air horn. Hey, I like selling stuff like that. Maybe tomorrow night we'll just bundle all the metal stuff in one bundle. It'll be probably we'll bundle all the metal stuff in one crate. Whoever's tagging, I'm just going to lay this on the table. Okay, I'm just going to put this on the table. Whoever's tomorrow, I'll say, okay, does anybody before the show starts? Does anybody want to buy all the metal stuff on average? At $135 each. It'll probably be like a $22,000 starting bid. All righty, here we go. So next thing is this. Okay, so make sure to miss anything. And that's sold to Emily. I think that's the largest amount I've seen in the new slot system. And and Ozzy is, Chris is in slot C. Okay, Ozzy's in slot C. Here we go. Back to the half off. No more, no less. Bad wow, Holy Water, a 1990 club copy, just $25. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Mark Gerster got Ozzy for $21. And Mark, I've been instructed by the invoicing team, you have been sent a invoice, an early invoice, okay? Just FYI, Mark Gerster. Bad Company is so does Sid said. Thank you on that one. We got Streets First. This is $10 for Streets. Streets First and Pickens. And Pickens is $5. How much was Illinois Speed Press? Illinois Speed Press is $10. And we have Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young, sealed $7.50. We have over here, Gonzunheit. Gonzunheit is a $73, $20 on that. Ozzy's on silver vinyl, deluxe album on silver smoke. It is sealed, and Mark Gerster has it for $21. Next thing over here, Tanner said, invoicing team, he wants a shout out. Tanner, he says he's already paid it. He's fast. He says, I like your paranoia, though. Well, when we have somebody relatively new dropping thousands of dollars, it does paranoia. You got that straight. Illinois Speed Press is sold to Denise Offendahl. And she told me how to say her name. It's pronounced Denise Offendahl. Right, Denise? Next auction is going to go over by here. Tanner's like, what the heck, dude? I want a shout out. But Tanner, he says he's already paid it. He said, go ahead and send him another one. He says he's already paid one. Just go ahead and send him another one. All right. Jim B said, go ahead and send him a $1,000 prepayment invoice too. Hold on a minute. Jim B said, go ahead and send me an invoice for $5,000. And not only will I pay it, but I'll send you a tip. Wow. So we need to go ahead and draft Jim B. He said he'll go ahead and prepay because he knows eventually he's going to spend it here. Go ahead and send him an invoice for $20,000. How much? Let's go ahead and send him an invoice for $20 million. For $20 billion. $200 billion. That's billion with a B. We got Bob Seger remastered, Live Bullet. Beautiful Loser. Wow. What an epic live album. Bob Seger is a $20 start. Hash browns. Do I hear Waffle House? I'll have a grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich, double order of hash browns. Give me a pecan waffle, a cup of coffee, a Diet Coke, and a glass of water. Holy moly, Waffle House. Pecan waffle. You put that butter all over it. You pour that hot syrup all over it. You got to get the hot syrup, and then you mush it all together, and you start sawing into it, and then you put it in your mouth, and you chew on it. Oh, that's some good stuff over there. Next thing over here is this. We got Banam. We got Bum. Bum is Locomotive GT3, a 73 Hungary press. A 73 Hungary press. $25 on that one. And we have Locomotive, and that one's $20. And then over here we have what? Etta James, Deep in the Night. Etta James, Deep in the Night is $20. $20 on that one. All right, so the first thing we had over here was Denise got Illinois Speed Press. That was the last thing I pulled over. And then over here we got what? We have Streets price again. Huh? We got Streets. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $10. No, he asked the price. $10 on that. Next thing, bid, 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 bundle some disco, bid, bid, bid. There goes the hash browns, bid, bid, bid. And then bid, 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 bid over here, bid often, bid high. And then here we go. We have Roy Buchanan, My Babe, $10. Roy Buchanan, My Babe. And the Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters, $5 on that. So quick look here. We got Bob Seger at 20 with JCB. We got Chris Messer at 30 on Ozzy, and we need a couple more auctions. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, what is that next auction? It's Pantera. History of Hostility on silver vinyl. History of Hostility on silver vinyl is going to go up for a $20 start. This is half off. no more, no less. The first thing I have is Jordan Vernoy on Etta James. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And we'll definitely have to read through it again. We have the tokens, both sides now. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. I think it's a different version, though. Jesse Coulter, that is sealed for $10. What else do we have here? Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. That means somebody already loved her once. $5 on that. BG's Monday's Rain. BG's is $5. Pantera already has bids for 2020, 2020. And Kim Card Sailing, $5 on Kim Cards. I'll go through the no bids in just a second. Pantera has a bid for 2020, 2020, now 30. Pantera has a bid for 2020, 2020, now 30. Wow, look at the bids coming on Pantera. 2020, 2020, now 30. It's on silver vinyl. History of Hostility. History of Hostility. It has bids for 2020, 2020, now 30. Our next auction over here in slot number D is going to go up for a bid right now. And this isn't just any auction. This is Here I Go Again on My Own. Down this lonely road, I rock a roll. Oh, I've messed up the lyrics and now I can't recover. This is a 1987 OG VG Plus, $20. This is Whitesnake 87. Whitesnake 87, $20 start on that. That's now for bid. This is Pantara, History of Hostility. I love Panera's bread. I love Panera's chocolate chip cookies, and more so, I love Pantera's music, but I do love some Panera bread. Chris Messer gets Ozzy for $30. JCB gets the Seeger remaster for $20. Huh? Just $20? That's sold. Pantera's at $32 with Mark Gerster. Larry Gonzalez has Here I Go Again. And then we need to go over here through what? We need to go through this crate one more time. And somebody just said, Chad, can you go through this crate again? And then can you show the no bids? And then can you put up more auctions? And I certainly can. I can do all that. And I'm honestly about to do it so fast, your head's probably about to spin. Our next auction is Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged. I am standing like a roll. This is MTV Unplugged. Here and there, the dogs begin to smell her. Down there, the hills of hell. He's awfully green looking. $10 start. Should be purple vinyl. Unplugged. Unofficial. $10 start on that one. Whitesnake is a UK edition. It is a UK. Seth had it as Canada. Might as well call it French. 87 Canadian OG. Lyric Inner Sleeve VG Plus. What's the deal with the Canada and the French? Huh? Can some of you Canadian viewers tell me that? Do y'all also speak French? We have Pantera at $32. Next thing over here is this. We have a half-off crate for no more, no less. I have Moody Blue 7 Sojourn. That's just $5. $5! You can't even buy a Snickers bar for that at a football game anymore. Mountain, Go For Your Life. Mountain is $10. $10 for Mountain. You can't even buy a soda for that at a football game nowadays. The Trio, Oscar Peterson, Ray Brown, Ed Thick Band, 61 stereo, $20. You can't even buy a hamburger at a football game for that nowadays. And you could pick up for the cost of a meal at concession stands across America, except at the Masters, you can pick up 3 historical items here. How could you say no? Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just asked me, Chad, can you please tell me the next auction? I, in fact, can. It is Lion. That's Lion. Lion. Trouble in Angel City. Lion is an 89 USOG near mint for $20. $20 on Lion. Mark Gerster gets Pantera, silver vinyl, History of Hostility. He got that for $32. Lions, near mint and shrink, a $20 start. Now we need a new auction on B, and new auction for B is going to happen when? It's going to happen, It's going to happen when? Can you show me when B's going to happen again? I sure can. B's going to happen right now. And that is Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point. Indie exclusive, green grass colored vinyl. Tears for Fears is sealed, a $20 start. $20 start on that. What was the price on Locomotive? There's actually 2 in here. There's 2 locomotives in here. This is Locomotive, spelt with an E on the end, and this is $20. Self-titled, gatefold jacket, MGM Records, no condition notes. And this says BUMM, B-U-M-M, exclamation mark, Locomotive GT3. That's a 73 Hungary press, $25 on that one, okay? Next is what? We have Jesse Coulter, Miriam, sealed for $10. We have what? Dory Previn, Reflections in a Mud Puddle, $10. Morgana King gets a Quiet Thing, $5. Quick update. No bid on Line, 20. No bid on Tears for Fears, 20. Stone Temple Pilots, 37. Tears for Fears has got a bid for 20. And White Snake is with Mark Gerster at $32, and that's a final call. Next thing in here is The Joys of Tennis, the Jack Fincianto Singers, $5 on that. We got Speak Love, Ella Fitzgerald and Joe Pa, sealed for $12.50. Memories of Thelonious Monk, Milt Jackson in London, sealed for $12.50 with Ray Brown. Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits and Shrink Wrap, All the Young Dudes Carry the News. Sylvia's $10, Lay It On Me. John Denver's just $5, I Want to Live. We got The Best of Mountain, Mississippi Queen, You Know What I Mean. This is actually the front side of it. It's really weird. It don't really have a front and a back. It's a bizarre cover. It's like they almost botched it. Brian Call on Mott the Hoople. That's sold to Brian Call. Also, Average White Band is $6.50. Feel No Fret. Aretha Franklin, Love, Have All the Hurt Away. Aretha is $10. And Janie Freaky, Sleeping with Your Memory. That sounds evil. $7.50. Neil Reigler takes Boca, The Locomotives. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Thank you. Mark Gerster gets the White Snake for $32. Bugs Bear about to get Stone Temple Pilots for $37. Cynthia back to get Tears for Fears for $20. Never mind. Mark Gerster in on Stone Temple Pilots for $39. He's in on Stone Temple Pilots at $39. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Master Puppets sealed remaster, black vinyl, 180 gram. It's going to go up in D for a $20 start. Obey the Mountain. The Mountain is $10. The Greatest Hits album. Yeah, No Condition Notes, $10 on that one. Mr. Welcome to the Real World, $17.50. Take These Broken Wings, $17.50 on Mr. We also have Do the Bird, D.D. Sharp, $10 on D.D. Sharp, and Pickens. Pickens is First Time Around, $5 on that one. Also, Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young, that is sealed for $7.50. Brian wants Mississippi Queen. We have Gunzunhai, 73 press, $20 on that. Also, we have Streets, and that is $10. We have Cynthia Herdring getting the Tears for Fears for $20. Thank you, Cynthia. Line did get a late bid for $20, so that's a final call. Larry Gonzalez already has Metallica at $30. Roy Buchanan, My Babe, that's $10. And we have Encore of Golden Hits, The Platters, $5. We have The Tokens, both sides now, $5. Jesse Coulter, sealed for $10. We got Rita Coolidge for $5. And the Bee Gees was $5. Monday's Rain, and Kim Carnes Sailing for $5. Da 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 da. You know what I mean. Cajun Lady. Dawkin now playing. This is sealed for a $15 start. It's a hits comp. Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Alone Again, Just Got Lucky, Unchained the Night, It's Not Love, The Hunter, Burning Like a Flame, Dream Warriors, and Walk Away. Sealed Dawkin now playing, $15 star. We're about to sell actually it is sold, to the Hammer CP for $20. Dawkins, a $15 start. Stone Temple Pilots about to sell for $39. Master Puppets about to sell for $30. And then Cynthia on BGs. All right, let's try to offer this as a bundle. So far, the last two half-off crates all sold as a bundle deal, okay? They both sold as a bundle deal already. Just saying. Chris Riddings wants Streets. Okay, Chris Riddings wants Streets. Give me 1 second on that. Chris Riddings on Streets. First thing I have is Chris Riddings on Streets. I was about to do something else, but I forgot. What was I about to do? That was Mother Clorione 1-2. You're kidding. Oh, wow, it is. Wow. Awesome. Morgana King. That's right. I can see her now. She's speaking Italian too. That's when part 2, when Michael went to, he was worried about losing his family. And then ironically, he killed half of them. Wow. All right. Master sold to Larry Gonzalez for 30. Okay, that's done. And then what else do we have? Dawkins has one bid for 15, and Stone Temple Pilots is at 42. All right. Beavis. Well, I don't understand the Beavis and Butthead references. You know why? Because I've never seen a single episode, so don't shoot me. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. There's 25 records in here. Y'all ready? $95. Wow! $95 for 25 records. That's $3.80 each. Sold and sold on these. We got Dawkins sold for 15. What a deal. And we got Stone Temple Pilots sold for 42. All right, so let's clear all that off, and now we need new stuff. We have $95. Okay, come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Somebody talk to me. Come on, let's go. No records left behind, okay? Pretend you're a Marine, okay? Like, you cannot leave these behind. You're going to be waking up in the morning, brushing your teeth. You're going to be going, oh, gosh, I can't believe you're being there brushing your teeth. You're going to be like, golly, I can't believe I left those records behind. What kind of record enthusiast am I? What kind of music enthusiast am I? What am I doing? I left behind that bundle. Then you're thinking about it all day at work. You're thinking in there, and you're just sitting there. You just can't stand it because you left this bundle behind. All you got to do is comment the word bundle. B-U-N-D-D-L-E. Bundle. There's no 2 D's, but that sounded pretty cool. It's $95. You can't even get your oil change for that. Mr. How much is this? $17.50. That's like 1/4 of the bundle right there. Good night. Thanks for the records. Looking forward to invoice 2. Lester's still doing this after the kids go to bed. Oh, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. I've only been live 5 hours and 4 minutes. I've had 4 Adderalls, 3 blue juices, 2 Monsters, 3 bottles of waters, and a couple of vitamin B12 gummies. I'm more fired up right now than a... Jessie Coulter, or whatever her name is. So look, the bundle just got cheaper. We just sold Jessie Coulter out of here to Mark Gerster, okay? Now the bundle just went down to $85. Now the bundle just went down to $85. Now, 24 records, $85. 85 divided by 24. That's now $3.54 each. And if he buys Mr. it's even going to get cheaper. So there's some people really waiting for you to buy. This bundle is going to get so cheap, I'd be better off giving it to Otis. Let's go ahead and put up a few more auctions, okay? And somebody just asked, Chad, what is the next auction? Funny you should ask. This is going to go up for a $20 start. This is the red-orange Master of Puppets Walmart exclusive near mint minus $20 start. Slot number B. Slot number B, Joe Delgado and Mr. Mister. That is sold to Joe Delgado, $17.50. Listen to this. Listen to this. The bundle has now been dropped for $70, 23 records. That's now just $3.04 each. Okay? Now think about this. For as low as $3.04 each, you're getting 23 records in this bundle deal. Think about that. This one was marked $39.99. I don't know what it is, but you're getting it. You're also getting John Denver, and we've already went through this whole discussion about John Denver tonight. Do not leave him behind. Metallica's in near mint condition. We're down for $70 on 23 records. Who is in on the bundle? All you got to do is say bundle or sold. No records left behind. Our next auction is Warrant Cherry Pie, a sealed music on vinyl pressing, $20 start in slot number C. 23 records, $70. Who's going to be placing the bid? Who's going to be picking up the bundle? In slot number A, we have Accept. Accept is going to go up for bid. A 1984 USOG Pittman, VG minus. That's graded by Seth, so it's probably near mint minus. This is not a VG minus record, okay? $10 start on Accept. If I ever say Seth graded it, don't listen to anything I'm saying. $10 start. That's Accept, and then Metallica's at 21, and Cherry Pie's at 25. Accept. Accept. Metallica, and then there's Cherry Pie. We're not going anywhere till somebody buys this bundle, so y'all better buckle up and get ready for just a lot of auctions. We're talking 23 records, $70 right here. We might just have to auction stuff all night. I mean, there's jazz in here, there's rock, there's country, there's unknown, there's all kinds of stuff. And don't make me go home and watch another Dirty Harry movie. I watched Sudden Impact last night. That's what I went home and did. I had to decompress for a couple hours. Okay, I had to decompress. I had to decompress for a couple hours. I went home and watched Sudden Impact. We got an offer on the bundle for $60. Is that an offer for $60? Is this an offer of $60? Larry Gonzalez, just so everybody knows, he's going to shower at the gym and then get on the treadmill. Are you sure you're not going to get on the treadmill and then shower at the gym? Boy, I like that scene when he came there and he found his friend of his dead, and those guys had kicked his dog, and he pulls out that automatic Magnum and he puts that clip in there and he goes, do you? How does he talk like that? I'm just now watching Clint Eastwood movies for the first time in my life, and I don't know how he talks like that. I'm trying to it's like he's always gritting his teeth. It's like he's swell. How does he talk like that? Swell. Wonderful. Like he's Clint Eastwood. It's like he's always talking through his teeth. It's like, all right, this bundle deal is sold for $60 to RK, and he just saved the night. $60 sold. Yeah, we might have to wrap this up so I can go watch. What's the one after Sudden Impact? Now I kind of want a Clint Eastwood autograph. I regret selling all those Clint Eastwood autographs I have. Kind of frustrated now. Years of ventriloquism. Yeah. I think it's so cool. He's like, yeah. It's like does he always act like that? Like he's just peeved at the world. Deadpool, yeah, I got to watch that one next. Golly, those are good. Why didn't y'all tell me about this? Why am I just now finding out about Clint Eastwood? Now I'm kind of a fan. Now I'm going to have to buy movie posters, autographs, 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 movie posters, autographs. Golly, we've already filled up 9 crates tonight, and we got more where that is. No wonder his autograph sells for $2,000. Plus, I went to Bass Pro Shop. And I said, I'd like to purchase a 44 Magnum Model 29 black gunmetal police issue. He says, well, we don't have those in stock, but we can order it for you. And so I'm about to order one. I was like, man, I got to get me one of those guns. I've got to get one of those. I was like, I got to get one. Model 29 Smith & Wesson 44 Magnum. And then I'm going to carry it during this sale every night on my hip. And it's going to make me feel really powerful. All right, let's do another half-off crate. We're on a roll. We can't stop now. We're on a roll. We can't stop now. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. Yes, I've watched the Dirty Harry movies in order. I've watched Dirty Harry, The Enforcer. Yes, I've watched them all in order. Okay? I've watched them all in order. Yes. The next one is Deadpool. And then I'm going to go back and watch all of his Westerns in order. That's my plan, okay? I got to watch all the Westerns in order. I'll start with the first one. But man, I was reading about The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's regarded as one of the best movies ever. I kind of wanted to start it last night. I was like, no, Chad. Wait, do it correctly. Do it in chronological order. But I was reading about it. I was like, man, this is regarded as like one of the greatest films ever. How have I not seen it? Okay, so we got Accept at 26, Metallica at 25, and Warren at 40, and those are all final calls, okay? Those are all final calls, all right? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Shout out to RK on the bundle. We have not filled up, count the Beatles, we've now filled up 9 crates of vinyl already. Holy moly, get me a used one. Yeah, I probably will, but I'm going to buy a new one too. I'm going to buy a brand new one too. Accept is OG. Yes, Accept is OG. An 84 US Pittman VG minus. Chad, I made a mistake. Can you cancel my last warrant bid I just placed? So Warren is actually with Mark Gerster for $38. Okay? All right. Kelly's Heroes. Yeah, I'm going to watch them all. Oh, I'm on a mission now. I'm on a mission. Sorry, I've been movie deprived my whole life. I've always been selling collectibles since I've been a kid. I've never watched any movies, TV shows, maybe read some books, but that's about it. Boy, there's a bunch of red on the table. We need to clear out the board because we're about to do another half-off crate, all new auctions. Hope y'all ready. He owns Pebble Beach. Not the whole thing. There's no way. He owns Pebble Beach. That's like a $500 million probably. It's probably $1 billion. Let's go ahead. He's a very wealthy man. I know that. He's a very wealthy man. We have Accept on, or as he should be. Accept is at 26 with Arms Arilla Tribe. $26 on Arms Arilla Tribe. Metallica is $25. Metallica is $25. Jim Kleinback and Mark Gerster on Cherry Pie, and that's $38. Okay. All right. There we go. Gauntlet. Yeah, I pulled them up on the IMBD last night. They have a whole list in chronological order, and I was like, wow, I have got my summer mapped out. I've got it's pretty simple. I've got my summer mapped out for movie watching. All right, let's pick out some more auctions. Yeah, so I think it actually starts with a fistful of dollars. Yeah, fistful of dollars is like his first real full film. Yeah, fistful of dollars. Few dollars more. Good, bad, and the ugly. The Witches, Hang 'em High, Coogan's Bluff. Yeah, they're all in order right here. Yeah. Wow, he did the Outlaw Josie. See, I thought those were older. I thought those were older. Every which I thought all those westerns were in the 60s. I didn't realize they're as late as the late 70s. I guess the last one was Outlaw Josie Wales. Far as like, except for well, Pale Rider. Yeah, that's 85. See, I didn't realize those were those late. I thought those were all 60s and 70s. Okay, here we go. He was the mayor of Carmel, not Monterey. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know who owns Pebble Beach, but I have a feeling that's like owned by a corporation or something. That's one of the most expensive pieces of real estate in the country, if not the world, probably. Okay, here we go. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is pretty cool. This is Dio Holy Diver Live. It's a 3LP. 3LP. This is Dio Holy Diver Live. 3LP sealed. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Dio Holy Diver Live, $35 start on that. Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. 1982 USOG VG minus $10 on this. Screaming for Vengeance, VG minus $10. It does have the original on her sleeve. That's now for bid $10 on that. And those are current auctions. Let's put up some more. So that's in B and C, Dio and Judas Priest on that one. Dio and Judas Priest. 96-year-olds. Yeah, he is old. He is out there. But man, I mean, in those movies in the early 70s, I mean, he just looks like he's in great shape. I mean, he looks like he's genetically modified to live that long, right? He looks like he's been in great shape for like his whole life. I'm curious about the Pebble Beach now, T-Dog. I'm very curious here. Okay, so yeah, he is part owner. I had a feeling. I was about to say, okay, cool. I didn't know that. I knew he was very much involved in golf, but I didn't know he's involved in Pebble Beach. Okay, awesome. I didn't realize that. I'm reading about it right here. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was about to say that's almost too powerful for one person to own. It'd be like owning the national treasure. They say it's too powerful for one man to own. Here we go. We have Jefferson Starship Earth. This is VG Plus, $5. Jefferson Starship. Hey, it says Clint Eastwood is watching. He is now tuned in. We've mentioned his name enough. We now have to pay him royalties. Jefferson Starship, VG Plus, $5 on that. The Two Sides of Mary Wells, a VG Plus copy, $15. It was sticker $29.99. This is half off, no more, no less. Dio is sealed, $35 start. Judas Priest is at $11. Nitzinger, 1 Foot in History. Nitzinger is EX, $6.50. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. That's VG Plus, $7.50. And Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. VG Plus, $7.50 on Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Duke Williams and the Extremities. The what? What Extremities? The Extremes. Duke Williams is VG for $10. And we have Die Golden Zitronen Punk Rock, a 1991 German, VG $15. Half off crate, no more, no less. Very simple here. Half off, no more, no less. Next auction. We've already had one of these. Here is no. Let's do. Man, there's some cool stuff in this crate. I've never got to this one. This is OG Bob Seger 9-9. This is a retail or club copy. This is an original retail copy. An original retail copy. It does have a seam split up here. It does have a tear in the shrink, but it's OG with hop sticker. Sealed Bob Seger, $15 start on that one. Cynthia Herdron on the Moody Blues. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Cynthia Herdron on Dye Golden. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. And we have Gold Finger, the sound of Billy Strange and his guitar. VG Plus, $7.50. Also, an act of Goddo, VG Plus, $7.50. And Go Now, the Moody Blues, VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9. Also, the Honey Drippers Volume 1, EX, $8.50. And BG's Trafalgar, VG Plus, $6.50. The James Brown is one of the few no bids tonight. And early 2000s U.S. reissue near mint, James Brown is $30. $30 on that one. We have Tommy Bolin Private Eyes, VG Plus, $7.50. And Get the Knack, My Sharona, VG Plus, $5. Dio is sold to Greg Beddinger for $35. Kevin R. got the Judas Priest for $11. TSO Houston has the sealed Bob Seger over there for $20. JCB, you're out. Also, the best of Bachman Turnover Drive, you ain't seen nothing yet. VG Plus, $5 on that. It looks like we need some more new auctions, eh? Here is Keel, and Keel is an 85 USOG Indianapolis EX Plus. The cover has some wear and tear, and that's going to go up for a $15 start in B. Next thing is Jim Kleinback on the Knack, Jordan Vernoy on BTO, and Jim Kleinback next on BTO. Also, we have Johnny Guitar Watson, Love Jones, VG, $5. Also, Elderberry Jack, long overdue, a 1970 Acid Rock, VG Plus, $37.50 with Elderberry Jack. And there's no C in that, just Jacques. And then our next auction is going to be another warrant. We had Cherry Pie earlier. Here is the now out of stock. I'm not saying it's out of print, but they've all been pressed, either limited edition or that run they did on black vinyl. I cannot get them, though. It's the 3000 numbered clear vinyl of Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Sealed, music on vinyl, numbered. And this one happens to be numbered 282, $35 start on Warrant. Chris Riddings on Johnny Guitar Watson. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Final call on Bob Seger for $20. Grand Funk Phoenix, VG Plus 9. VG Plus 9 on that one. And we have Jungala, Marty Wilson and his orchestra. Jungala is $5. And Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie, $10 on Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie. The thoughts of Emerlist, I know it's The Nice with Keith Emerson. What does that title say? I think it's a different title than what it's normally cost. The Thoughts of Emerlist Davjak, yeah. The Nice is sealed, $15 on that one. Chris Messer on Elderberry Jacques, that is VG Plus, $37.50. James Handy on Robert Gordon, Mega Blast was second. Also, we got Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, 1 Dozen Roses. That's one that doesn't come through very often in their discography. $12.50. Smokey Robinson, and that's 1971. So TSO Houston does get the sealed Bob Seger for $20. Make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Keel's a no bid. That's just a $15 buy now. An 85 OG Keel, The Right to Rock. $15 on that one. So the only no bids tonight right now are Wendy Carlos, Keel, James Brown, Lumineer, Sleepy LaBeef, Dale Shannon, and James Luther Dickinson. Everything else they got ready for tonight has all been sold. Okay, next is Phil Wilson and Rich Matheson, The Sound of the Wasp, $5 on that. And The History of the Bonzos, $20 on that one. I got more auctions, and you may find yourself asking, Chad, what is the next auction? How about another sealed Bob Seger? And how about the timeless classic Live Bullet? This is a sealed OG, and this is a Columbia Club copy, CRC, $25 start. It is a sealed copy, though, of Live Bullet. $25 start. That's now bid. Final call and warrant for $35. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sealed for $20, and that one is called Symphonian Dream. That is now $20. This crate's pretty simple. It's half off, no more, no less. Dap Sugar Willie from North Philly live, and that is $10. Is that Red Fox? It is. $10 on that one. Dap Sugar Willie from North Philly live. Also, the Super Disco Band, that is now $10. The price conditional nice, sealed, unopened for $15. It's on the Columbia Special Products label. Original price tag, $15. We got Nitty Gritty Soda Cynthia. Mega Blast got Dap. And we got John Santo plays Bach. Synthesized Electronics, $7.50 on that. Chris Messer on the nice, sold. And we have Van McCoy and his magnificent movie machine. Van McCoy is $5. We got a box set here. Oh, Mexican Madness. Mariachi Brass, 3LP, $10 on that one. Mark Gerster got the warrant for $35. That's dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking, rich. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. I don't know why I sung that like rat, Lay It Down. This is Ram, Judas Priest. Now, Seth graded this VG minus. That probably means it's in near mint condition. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. We're going to say VG at worst. $15 start on Judas Priest. That's now up for bid in C. Next is Freak Out. La Chic. La Freak. This is sold to Mega Blast. Thank you on that one. And DJ Noodle wants John Santo. That is sold. Next is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Brand New Day. $7.50, gold stamp promo. Gary Wright, this is The Light of Smiles, EX, $6.50. Four-wheel drive, Botman Turner Overdrive, VG plus 5. Also, A Man Must Carry On, Jerry Jeff Walker, VG plus 10. And Full Bloom, Miss Jackie Ross singing Selfish One in her newest hit, I've Got the Skill. This is on the Chess label. That looks very interesting. VG plus, $20 on that. TSO Houston on the sealed club copy, a live bullet for $25. Sold. That is now sold. Next thing over here is going to go up, and that is going to be Aerosmith, the big 10-inch record. Promotional use only. And this is sealed, eh? This is sealed Aerosmith in slot B, a $15 start. The lights in the back are cool, but when can you come late? You can't tell what's the Russian. The B blocks the Pink Floyd in the wall. That is true. Don't hesitate to ask. I'll always go to the top cam. I try to go to that as much as possible. Next thing is Jim Kleinback on Botman Turner Overdrive. Patrick Lear on Full Bloom. And then Aerosmith has some bids. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. VG plus, $15. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. He blew his mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the lights had changed. This is an Apple Press. VG plus, $15 on that. Journey, an OG copy of Capture. Do what? And it is a sealed retail copy. Journey is a $25 start. $25 start. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Journey, $25 start. Aerosmith's at $30. Mark Gerster has the Judas Priest for $15. Here we go. First thing is My Singing Done It In. Everybody's like, boy, that is a great song, Chad. Thank you. This is so to Johnny Silva. Joe DeGato was next. That's one of the best songs ever. A Day in the Life. Holy crap, what a composition. Woke up, fell out of bed, dragged the comb across my head. Found my way downstairs. We have The Who Face Dances with the poster, VG plus $10. We have Mallet Head, and this is Marshall, Sweat, Debt, and Regret. Only radio 12-inch, 4-track, $5 on that. And Bandera Nights. That's a 1981 sealed Southern Rock, $10. Just $10. Mark Gerster gets the Judas Priest for $15. We got TSO Houston on the Seal Journey for 30. We got the Hammer CP on the Aerosmith for 30. And now we're about to put up another auction. Not before I do this right here. I got to go pick out the next auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I'd love to turn you on. Woke up. Fell out of bed. Next is Skid Row Subhuman Race Blue and Black Vinyl Sealed. Skid Row, $25 start in slot C. Next is Locust Plague. Locust is $10. Next in the half-off bin is Roy Looney and the Phantom Movers Out After Dark, $10. After that is Chad and Jeremy. Yesterday's gone. Chad is $5. And Jeremy. We have the English Congregation Softly Whispering I Love You, $7.50 on that one. Thomas and Richard Frost, $10. Also, the Pointer Sisters, live at the Opera House, $7.50. We have Spectral Emotions, Chiswick Days, 95 UK, $7.50. Diana 63, Diana Washington, $5. Latrim Grab It, VG Plus, $7.50. Johnny Jenkins, Tauntaun Macoute, that is $17.50. And Highway Robbery, VG, $15 on Highway Robbery. Our next auction in slot number D, a little bit of country for you. Vince Gill. And Vince Gill's a 91 U.S. club. You won't see this one too often. A 91 U.S. club, pocket full of gold. VG condition, $15 start on that one. All right, first thing we have, Todd Rocks, you were third on Sgt. Pepper's. Plus, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Details on Jackie Ross for Denise. Jackie Ross. I think somebody already bought that. Jackie Ross is already gone. Shakedown on Latrim. That's sold to Shakedown. And then we got bids across the board except for Aerosmith. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $30. Journey Sealed is at $50. Skid Row's at $25. Vince Gill, VG. Stephanie Hill's in on that one at $15. Next one is Johnny Jenkins. Tauntaun Macoute is a 2018 press near mint gatefold. Very heavy. Thick jacket, $17.50 on that one. Feels like 250 gram. $17.50 on that. Yep. I love to turn you on. Found my way downstairs. Looking up, I noticed I was late. Grabbed my coat, grabbed my hat, made the bus in seconds flat. Found my way downstairs and had a smoke. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream. Ah. Mega Blast says, hello. Hi, how are you? This is sold to Chris Riddings. And then Skid Row is sold to Mark Gerster for $25. And Journey's at $50. And Stephanie Hill has Vince Gill for $18. A lot of people, I don't know why people tell me this. They tell me I can sound just like Paul McCartney, and I take that as a strong compliment. I don't know where people get that, but that's what they tell me. I'm just like, golly, thank you. So, thank you to all my fans. Anybody want to make an offer? Wendy Carlos, Beauty and the Beast, an 86 OG, $80. Keel, The Right to Rock, EX Plus, $15. James Brown, an early 2000s reissue, $30. The Lumineers, $85. Signed, no LPs. Sleepy LaBeef, signed, $25. Dale Shannon, $80. James Luther Dickinson, $50. Or if you just want to make an offer on all of them, TSO Houston gets the Journey for $50. Or if someone's like, Chad, I'll give you this amount of money for all the no bids. James Luther Dickinson, $50. Dale Shannon, $80. Sleepy LaBeef, $25. Lumineers, $85. James Brown, $30. Keel sold to Michael Ruttman. for $15 in Wendy Carlos. And don't be afraid, I'll cut somebody a heck of a deal. I'd love to finally have a night where I can say there's nothing left. LaBeef 20. LaBeef 20, and you basically paid for me to have it authenticated for you. $20 on that. Mark Gerster has the Vince Gill for 20. And let's put up some new auctions. I'm going to read what's left in this crate. Okay? James Brown 15. James Brown 20. James Brown 20. James Brown 20. Somebody said LaBeef looks like an Alabama Elon. Wow. That's Elon Musk if he hadn't have got into rocket science, okay? This is an alternate world. This is Elon Musk if he hadn't have decided to launch an electric car company and be the world's first trillionaire. He decided to play rockabilly down in Texas and eat a little bit too many donuts. He does kind of do his eyebrows like that. Wow. James Brown 18. Sold. Chris Reddings, come on, don't let me down on LaBeef. Mark Gerster gets Vince Gill for $20. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on Sundays, I loot. We got Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, sealed, $20 start. Iron Maiden, $20 start, sealed, remastered. Sealed, remastered. Next is 10 Years After, sealed, $15 start. A reissue of their debut album from '67. A sealed copy, $20 start. Chris, if you don't want LaBeef, John Durden says he'll take it. Okay. Maiden's in slot B. 10 Years After is in slot C. All right, then we're going to blast through this one again. A lot of titles still left in here. Boom, bottom, boom, boom, bottom, you found? What a song. Red Barchetta. Montrose now playing. Sealed Montrose. Buddy, you're a poor boy. Montrose now playing, sealed, a 10 doll hair start. Iron Maiden is in fact sealed, yes. Clint Eastwood, I'm familiar, yeah. It's called Clint Eastwood Sings Rawhide and Other Stuff. Sleepy LaBeef, so to John Durden for 20. Jefferson Starship Earth, VG plus 5. Mary Wells, VG plus 15. Nitzinger, EX 650. Mick Jagger, VG plus 750. Duke Williams, VG 10. Goldfinger, Billy Strange, VG plus 750. An Active Goddo, Goddo, VG plus 750. Moody Blues Go Now, VG plus 9. The Honey Drippers, EX $8.50. BG's Trafalgar, VG plus 650. Tommy Bolin, VG plus 750. Grand Funk Phoenix, VG plus 9. Jungala, Marty Wilson and his orchestra, $5. Also, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, $12.50. Phil Wilson, $5. The Sound of the Wasp. The Sound of the Wasp. The History of the Bonzos, $20. We have Super Disco Band for $10. Van McCoy, just $5. Amenities on Grand Funk. That's sold to Amenities. Update on the auctions, 10, 28, no bid, 15 on 10 years after. Final call. We have Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Brand New Day, $7.50. Chad, can you please sing some Alice in Chains, Them Bones? Whoa, okay, hold on one second. We got Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles, EX, $6.50. Next is Jerry Jeff Walker, A Man Must Carry On, VG plus $10. The Who, Face Dances, with poster, VG plus $10. Mallet Head, $5, no condition notes. Also Bandera, $10 on Bandera. Locust Plague, $10. We have Roy Looney for $10, Out After Dark. Chad and Jeremy is $5. We have the English Congregation for $7.50. We got Thomas and Richard Frost for $10. We have the Pointer Sisters live at the Opera House. The Pointer Sisters live at the Opera House, $7.50. Spectra Emotions is $7.50. Dinah Washington 63 is $5. $5. And Highway Robbery is VG 15. Now, JCB, just... Boy, you almost got in a Montrose bid. You put Montrosa. $12. Not quite. There you go. And then Final Call and Iron Maiden for 28. And Stephen Douglas has 10 years after for 15. Holy crap. My neck almost fell off. Let me see if I can adjust my knees. Oh my gosh. That was wonderful. Wow, y'all beat me to death tonight. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. Good Lord. Whew. I'm going to have therapy after tonight. I'm going to go talk to my anthropologist. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I've been squatted down thinking about my life. Let's offer these as a bundle. First, Stephen Douglas gets 10 years after for 15. All right, Chad, are you taking song requests? Yes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No bundles left behind. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Y'all ready for this? $120. $120. $120. What are the no bids? Wendy Carlos, Del Shannon, and James Luther Dickinson. And we're about to bundle those, and I'm going to price them so cheap somebody has to buy them. And they're going to go like, dang, Chad, that's so cheap I have to buy it. And I'm like, I know. Tell me about it. Mark Gerster on Locust for 5. Locust is 10. Both auctions sold to Stephen Douglas, 20 and 32. The half-off crate is always no more, no less. I never take any less. I wouldn't take any more either. You could offer me 12 and I'll say no. It's $10. A flat Alexander Hamilton, 10 greenbacks, 2 Abraham Lincolns. $10. 40 quarters. Bundle. Just go ahead and buy the bundle, Mark. $120. Half a crate of records. You can't even buy a couple ices for that at the gas station anymore. I went down here to the 7-Eleven the other day. 2 Mountain Dew ices and 2 Snickers. Listen to this. $123. I couldn't believe it. 2 Mountain Dew ices and 2 Snickers. Learning to fly into the distance. Ribbon of black. Stretched to the point of no turning back. Will y'all buy this bundle for me? Will somebody do that? Can somebody buy these for me? Will somebody do that for a favor for once? Like, actually buy them for me. Say, Chad, I'll buy them, but you can keep them. I know, tell me about it, CPD. I walked up, I said, how much? You're telling me 2 Mountain Dew ices and 2 Snickers, $123 and some change. I was like, good gosh, I'll just make my own. How much is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and how much is Moody Blues? Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $7.50. Half off, no more, no less. Moody Blues, Go Now. Go now, you gotta go. That's a great song. That's VG plus $9. British pop at its best. Must have filled the Tahoe. No, that was for just 2 Aussies and 2 Snickers. You should have seen my bill the other night at Taco Bell. David Goss got these. Okay, the bundle just got reduced then. The bundle just got reduced then. So we'll say $15 off the bundle. $105 now for 30 records. $105 divided by 30. Now the bundle just got down to $350s each. Any more Beatles? No, we sold an entire crate for $1,665. They're all gone. How many more Beatles do I have in this building? Somewhere between 1 and 100,000. But I don't have them all together right now, nor do I have them clean, tagged, researched, and properly ready for auction. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Y'all ready? Wendy Carlos, not the Lumineers, Dale Shannon, and James Luther Dickinson. All 3 of those for $75. They were 80, 80, 50. All 3 of those for $75. And then I'm about to tell y'all what we're about to do for the rest of the night. I'm going to tell y'all what we're about to do for the rest of the night. I am going to transition into media mode. We're going to go through the new media collection. We're going to be pricing stuff live, and that's going to happen at midnight. In the meantime, I'm probably going to mute my mic for a few minutes. I'm going to go use the men's room. I got to go relieve my bladder. That way I'm comfortable for the next 2 hours or hour or however long we do it. And I'm going to eat a couple chips and guacamole dip. And that's what we're going to be doing for the next hour or 2 hours. I'm going to change my mic. And so I'm going to go ahead and pause now. That way I have about a good 8 minutes to do it. And y'all know exactly when to come back. Maybe even before then. It shouldn't take me 9 minutes to do all that. But that's a good time to say I'm going to be doing it on deck, okay? So First thing we're going to do is I'm going to say, where are you watching from? So y'all have a discussion. Where are you watching from? Who is your favorite guitarist? Tell me what your first concert was. Let me know where you're currently watching. And you let me know, okay, you tell me the most underrated band in history. And y'all can have that discussion for about the next 7 minutes. Okay? Y'all can have that next discussion for about 7 minutes. No, I promise, just number one. But I am gonna go get a couple chips and dip in my system because I need to be comfortable to do this media collection. I can't be antsy. So for those that hadn't seen it, for the rest of the night, we're going to be pricing new stuff live, okay? But y'all got to talk about something. Y'all got to talk about something. I need y'all arguing or debating, something to keep you busy for about the next 7. Boy, I'm running out of time. Okay, I'm going to step away for a few seconds. I'll be right back, okay? All righty. Gilmore, favorite guitarist. I was, what, 5 minutes late? Yeah, 6. Sorry, I lost track of time. I didn't even get to eat much of my guacamole. I got distracted doing some other stuff on my phone that needed to be done, but that's stuff I would normally do after the fact. But I'm here, and let's get rolling. I do look forward to eating the rest of that, though. Guacamole dip from Chipotle and chips. Okay. No takers on this bundle, right? We were at, in case you didn't know, this bundle here was $105 for 30 records. That's where we was at on this bundle. $105 for 30 records. So think about that. I might leave it right there in case somebody asks to see it again. And let me go grab the first crate of, or tub of, or whatever, of mixed media. And let's go ahead and knock this stuff out. And I need to move these tables. I got to slide these tubs out and these crates out. Here we go. All right, so let me do this. These tubs need to come out of here, or crates, I should say. Then I feel dogs begin to smell her. Let me push these. Two more tubs. Those can go back here somewhere. And then this. And this. Let's work out of this box here. Oh, heavy. Very, very heavy. Oh, welcome to City Sushi. Why don't you start me up? You reset my chat. All right, I need a roll call. I need everybody to say present or not present. Roll call. Present or not present? then Discogs. Okay. All right, I got all my apps open. Here we go. So this is Halloween, and this is sealed for not cheap whatsoever. Holy crap. $99.99. Sweet Seductions. The Best of Halloween. A 3 CD and DVD, sealed Japanese, $99.99. So I'm going to put prices on these. I'm all comping them off fair market prices that I'm already finding. And what doesn't sell, we're going to start the show with tomorrow. So, yeah. And let me take this off the table so I have a better table. I'm going to take this off the table so I have a better table. Let's use a nice blue crate. There you go, nice blue crate there. I've handpicked out some good ones, it looks like. Europe. Scorpions MTV Unplugged in Athens, $39.99. Scorpions MTV Unplugged in Athens, $39.99. Tour Edition, 2 CD, DVD, and bonus CD. Bruce here might be unofficial. Let's find out. Bruce is unofficial. A 15 CD Bruce Springsteen box set. I'm going to say $49.99. 15 disc. Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shows. Sealed, $49.99. Sealed Twisted Sister live at Hammersmith, $9.99. 2 CD. Twisted Sister live. Destroyer 666 Wildfire, $24.99. Destroyer 666 Wildfire, $24.99. Shakedown on Twisted Sister, thank you. Let's see, where do I want to put them? We'll start putting sold stuff right there. Abbott is $19.99, sealed. Collector's edition with CD, including bonus track. Abbott, $19.99. I heard my mom got the air horn tonight. She did. She bought a whole bunch of stuff. It involves John, Paul, George, and Ringo. These last sold open for $256, open for $211, open for $176, sealed for $270, and they start UK, Portugal at $263, $283, and $323. $249.99. What exactly is this? This is Thin Lizzy Live and Dangerous, expanded 8 CD super deluxe version. 40-page book with rare photos and memorabilia. $249.99 on that. Wow. I mean, and they start right now at $319. The cheapest you can get one is, well, sealed. There isn't a sealed one. And the last sealed one sold in March for $270. Sold to TSO Houston. Thank you so much. Let me actually put this on the bottom, and then I'm going to put Thin Lizzy on top, or Twisted Sister on top. Awesome. I think there's some other bigger box sets in here. Let's grab some of these other discs. Okay. I'll save those for Monday night. Been looking for that. Great. You never know what's going to be in some of these tubs here. Thank you, Tommy. It's got a barcode over a barcode, and that barcode didn't register. I wonder if I can scan that little bit of piece of that other barcode. Here we go. I did. I covered all that up just to scan that little piece up there at the top, and it picked it up. I don't know why it has probably just a store barcode. $9.99. Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls live chapter. $9.99 on that. $9.99 on Iron Maiden, Book of Souls live chapter. So to Nick Galletti. Thank you, Nick. Check into Center through no bids. What percent of the bundle on the Wendy Carlos? I didn't really think about it that way. I just thought, you tell me your absolute best offer on Wendy Carlos. You send me your chat. I won't pay a dime more. Sold for $40. You got it. Thank you. I'll do this. Little South of Sanity, Japanese sealed, $14.99. Errol Smith. Little South of Sanity. $14.99 on Dockin. Self-titled, Japanese sealed. Dockin self-titled, Japanese sealed. This looks interesting. Don't come around here no more. I'm assuming this is US. Full. $49.99. They start at $58. Electric Ladyland, sealed, 3 CD Blu-ray. 48 page. It looks like a book binder kind of deal. $49.99. Dockin is sold to Patrick Francis. It looks like it was new, $59.99. So you get Electric Ladyland, At Last the Beginning, the making of Electric Lady, the early takes, and then Hendrix at the Hollywood Bowl. Down. I'm broken. A rare box set here. This is $69.99. Crossfire. The metal band Crossfire. It's a 4-album box set out of Brazil. $69.99. See You in Hell. Second Attack. Sharpshooter and Live Attack. Audio cleaning, restoration, and mastering done by Patrick W. Engel at Temple of Disharmony in April 2022. And those are sealed. $69. Let's see. I'll do this one for $24. It's with hop sticker, really nicely sealed. And this one for $19. The shrink is a little busted. It's still brand new though. Rolling Stones Flashpoint. $24 and $19. Your pick of better condition on the cases. See You in Heaven. You'll be selling records up there too. Sounds like a pretty good gig selling records in heaven. Is the one with the hop sealed? Yeah. Yeah, it's perfectly sealed. And just, maybe a couple breaches right there. But, yeah. Yeah, they're both sealed. Okay. Shakedown wants that one. Excellent. Ooh, never stop. I love the live version of Start Me Up on there. It's like, I think they come out to it. No track listing. But you can hear the pyro. Da, 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 da. I like it when they come out to Start Me Up. That era a lot. Whenever they did that set list in that era. Sealed Motorhead. I don't know. There's a lot of versions of this, it looks like. I'm going to say $9.99. There's a lot of versions, though. Motorhead recorded live. $9.99 on the Who. It's sealed and it has the 4-track CD on top and promo sticker. $9.99, sealed with promo sticker. Also $9.99 on this Motorhead. The Shrink, it's almost open, but not. No Sleep, 2 CD, 20th anniversary. But you see right here where the Shrink is torn. $9.99 on that one. Sold to TSO Houston. Patrick says he'll take the second one. TSO just beat you. He just beat you to it. Why don't you start me up? A lot of these bootleg CDs, because I probably can't find comps, I've been marking for $19.99. So here's the Eagles live at the Summit, 1976. It's obviously a full concert, 102 minutes, sealed, unofficial, $19.99. Unofficial Eagles. Wow, an actual open CD. Must have been very hard for him to find a sealed one then. Some of the CDs I found open, I'm like, well, must be really hard to find a sealed one. Or he did open it. He could have opened it. Still pretty pricey. A near mint one sold for $16.50, $8.82. Let's say $9.99. It's Exciter, Better Live Than Dead. Exciter, Better Live Than Dead, $9.99. Ooh. This is some kind of promo? No barcode. No barcode. Here we go. Tough on that. Let's say 34. 34. This is Judas Priest Firepower. 2 CD and Blu-ray. New Japanese sealed. $34.99 on Priest. Firepower. All right, so cool stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me as I go through this insane collection. A lot of singles. I'm skipping over a lot of those. This looks good. Ooh, it's Japanese too. Let's scan them. I'm trying to get all the big stuff out of here. For a sealed copy, from what I'm seeing, it needs to be $149. I've never seen it before. $149 $149. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Japanese limited edition box set. Contains Use Your Illusion 1 CD, Use Your Illusion 2, a 3-inch CD single, holiday greetings from Guns N' Roses, and full color poster. And it's called Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1, 2, and holiday greetings from Guns N' Roses. Looks like an unopened Japanese hop sticker. $149. Never seen it before. Appears to be sealed. It's in a resealable baggie. Or presumed mint, as the kids say. I'll go ahead and mark this one 20. Agora Ballroom 74, Kiss, plus bonus cuts. $19.99, sealed. Been saving some of those for Monday, but I'll go ahead and price that one out. Whew, a lot of Bruce stuff. Holy moly. Might be better auction some of this in lots. Here, if y'all want a certain price on a show, Bruce Springsteen 78, Roxy Night, Springsteen Cleveland Shuffle 74, Springsteen Bottom Line and Roxy Theater. I'll price those later. And that Bruce 78 Agora, Bruce 78 Passaic, Winterland San Francisco. That's all Bruce. Plus the other one I priced earlier for $50. Kiss, Agora Ballroom 1974, the Cleveland broadcast plus bonus cuts. $19.99, sealed. Go Faster Records. Ooh, here we go. Wow, probably got some boots over here I might run for starting bids tomorrow when the show gets rolling. This is actually Japanese sealed. $99.99 sealed. Loudness. Thunder in the East 30th Anniversary Edition, limited edition CD and 2 DVD. Sealed Japanese Loudness. $99.99. Out slinging dope in LA. That's what you do best. Sling some of that dope out there. Those poor people. Do you ever go down to Skid Row, Jeff? It's not out in LA. Skid Row. You out there slinging some of that dope. Skid Row in LA. At 10:30 right now, I bet that's a dangerous place. Holy cow. Might not come out of there alive, huh? Skid Row in LA. At what time is it out there? About 10:30. So it's getting good out there at Skid Row, isn't it, Jeff? Skid Row. You should go live out there one night and post it in the group. Offers? Maybe. I might entertain them, but kind of first time pricing them. I mean, like the boots I'm kind of guessing at. And plus, you know, I usually tend to auction those. As you know, Jim, it's kind of like buy it now or pay more on Kiss Night. Or pay more on Kiss Night. Here's the Bruce Japanese Live, $29.99 CD. I'll take the Kiss. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now you might even, whoop. Oh no, I dropped Bruce. Now you might have even motivated me to price out some of these others. Bruce is okay. It honestly landed like that. Sold to Jim Kleinback. Excuse me. Okay. Now, I was auctioning these Monday night. They were selling between 20 and 30, so I'll price them at 24. Kiss Animalize, Stampede Coral Arena, Canada, 1985. 24 on that. And Erie, 1986 soundboard. Asylum Tour, 1986. But those are selling between 20 and 30 on Monday night. The best of my memory, $24.99 on those. I think I was putting them up for $10, $15 starts, and that's about what they were selling for. Got a paper towel. I need to blow my nose. I feel better. All righty. Big Kiss pull right here. Is this official? No. This is unofficial. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. I'll take them for 15 apiece. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe these aren't more expensive. Sealed Aerosmith Pandora's Box, $24.99. Sealed Aerosmith Pandora's Box, $24.99. Excuse me. All right, I really need to do a sort here, okay? So let me try to sort some of these. I'm going to lay those back there. All right, price. No, price. No, price. No, price. Price. I don't know if that's official. Let me go ahead and scan the. I've never seen this. Is this official? Yeah. This is the South Korean. Wow, it is. $59.99. Nirvana singles. That's an official South Korean release from 1995, sealed. Never seen it before. Nirvana singles. 1995 South Korean sealed. So to Michael Butler. Never seen it. So I got my first remembrance. Was there supposed to be a detailed list of what I bought? Yeah. If you click on it, somebody watching might can give better instructions. There's a way you can click an itemized list. But yeah, you can pull up an itemized list. Nirvana is already sold. It was claimed immediately by Michael Butler. He claimed it so fast, I didn't even have time to set it down. The stack on the left is what I'm going to price. Stack on the right are boots or possibly even auctions. And that way I can clear off this table and make some room. Okay. Now my box is empty. And now I can flip over one of these crates and use it for a table right quick. All right. Yeah, and this is stuff I'm going to... Plus, there's a lot of duplicates there, so I think that's only part of that. Some of these should go pretty fast. Australia remastered. Judas Priest Live Australia remaster $14.99. Details on Kiss Animalized bootleg again. That is Kiss live and it's live at the Stampede Corral Arena, Calgary, AB, Canada, March 3rd, 1985. New, limited edition, numbered, $24.99. Or I'm probably going to auction some on Monday or another night. Case. This is the slipcase version. 2 CD. Sealed. This is Judas Priest live in London with the foil slipcase 2 CD sealed. $19.99. The last sealed one sold March 29th of this year for $35.29. $19.99 on Priest. I forgot about this stack over here. That's more boots, boots, boots. Okay, that's an official. I'll go ahead and knock that out. All right. I feel like I already marked one of these. No, that's a 2 CD Blu-ray. This is just a 2 CD. Boy, he had so many duplicates and triplicates. I could have saved some time if we had it all together, but this is the 2018 Japanese. That's just the 2 CD. That's just the CD. This was CD and Blu-ray. So I'll mark this one. I'll mark this one 24, $10 cheaper. What year is Judas Priest? Live in London. It doesn't actually say. It came out in 2003. It doesn't actually say. Live in London, is that supposed to be a 25? Speaking of invoice, my most recent invoice thing will be to Chad. You should look at the great variety records I purchased. I'll go pull it up. Yeah, some of y'all buy everything. Pretty amazing. A to Z. A to Z. Hendrix for $9.99. Los Angeles Forum, 1969, sealed. Hendrix. We'll put Hendrix on top of the other Hendrix. Purple Haze, Off in My Brain. I don't know why. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Purple Haze, All Around. Don't know. $24.99. Motorhead BBC Live and in Session. Sealed. $24.99. Oh, stretch time. Oh my gosh. Whew. I'm okay. I'm okay. Golly. $34.99. Captured alive in Tokyo praying mantis. So I guess it's praying it's praying mantis captured alive in Tokyo City. 2 CD Japanese, $34.99. $24.99. Gamma Ray heading for the East. Japanese anniversary. Table's filling up. One box at a time. Didn't cost me a dime. You know that's me when I come. Here's another, one of those priests. $19.99. Just heard Kiss for the first time? Wow. What song? Get up and get your grandma out of here. Da-da-da-da-da. Is there an Aerosmith CD there? There is. There is a little south of Sanity, $14.99. And then Aerosmith Pandora's Box, sealed for $24. Original sealed box set. And yeah. Shout it out loud. You know you're gonna have a party. Any Randy Rhoads boots or Kiss Alive 277.78? Yes. Yes. Lots. You know you're gonna have a party. Javi wants a little south of Sanity. Thank you. $14.99. Where the heck is this from? You. Probably this one. Yeah. $14.99. $14.99. Live After Death, sealed with hype. That's the Euro edition. Hi, Chad McCartney. How much is the Gamma Ray? Gamma Ray is $24.99. Wow, what a compliment, Chad McCartney. Penny Lane, there is a barber showing photographs of every head he's had the pleasure to know, and all the people that come and go. Stop and say hello. Iron Maiden is so to TSO Houston. Thank you. Javi, a close second. And on the Baca there's Bob. And every head he's had the pleasure to know. Steve, that is actually blocked over here. I can't watch it. They said something about, I got on Reddit and they said you have to have a VPN. Well, I don't know what that is. I typically don't try to do illegal stuff on the internet, so I've never had to get a VPN. So I don't know how to do that, or if it's, but it's currently blocked over here in this region. So yeah, I can't watch it anyway. I've tried. I went down almost into the dark web and I can't find it. But they say they're eventually going to put it out here. But right now it's like truly blocked in the U.S. Does anybody know about a VPN? Sounded sketchy to me. Sounded very sketchy to me. Boy, this is a hard one to price. There hadn't been one sale in 5 years. And so what's the cheapest for sale? Price ascending. I'm going to say $39.99. Ace Origins Volume 1 Japanese CD. From what I understand, a VPN makes it look like you're in a different region that you are. So basically, I can watch and it will think I'm in London, but I'm not. Sounds sketchy to me. Sounds like something that would flag the government to track your computer. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like something he shouldn't be doing, but I don't know. Flag. Flag. Red flag. Abbott, $24.99. All right, we're almost done with this stack. It's a great method to mask your location for pedestrians, especially when you're in scanning the internet in the public places. Ah. Well, it sounds like you need to be using that all the time then. It sounds like it's a location scrambler. Sounds like something you should be using all the time. Here is a CD promo single of Bonham Guilty, as in Jason Bonham. $6.99. Bonham. No, you're gonna have a party. Okay. Down to just a few. And then we need a fresh box. Fresh box. I wonder if I have time to watch Deadpool tonight. The Clint Eastwood movie. Ozzy Osbourne breaking all the rules promo. Wow. Mint, still shrink wrap. This is pricey. $39.99. Ozzy breaking all the rules and Miracle Man live. Sealed promo, $39.99. Last sold opened for $40. Is that the base? Yes. My daughter lives in Bali, has a VPN for a job, and comes and knows she lives there. Wow. Sounds like pretty smart stuff. TSO Houston on Praying Mantis. Thank you. At first, it sounded like something you shouldn't be doing. Now it sounds like it's just common. Sounds like it's something common. So maybe I should do this so I can watch the Lost Base. I tell you what, if you want to find a way to get around something, just go on Reddit. Those forums, they find a way around everything. If you want to watch a movie, listen to a song, download something illegal, probably can figure out how to do it on there. I've told people that I pay Apple TV to rent movies, and they like, rent movies? What is this, the 90s? All you got to do is just get a VPN and search this and get on this, and it has everything. I'm like, yeah, but sometimes it has like Japanese subtitles, and I'm like, what the heck? I don't want that on my, like, I want to watch it. I want to watch it full-fledged original version, high quality. Or it'll be some bootleg version like from where a guy filmed it in a theater on his iPhone. $24.99. They start at $42. Rock and Roll Nightmare soundtrack. Sealed. I've got 2 of them. Read subtitles. Oh, I'll leave subtitles on. I watch everything with subtitles. Otherwise, I'm like, wait a minute, what are they saying? I feel like I'm reading and watching a movie. Okay, so I'm going to restack these. Gojira was not a... Gojira was... I've already had... This is Godzilla. It's a Godzilla DVD sampler, $6.99. DVD sampler includes original theatrical trailer for Gojira, original theatrical trailer for Godzilla King of the Monsters, clips from Gojira and Godzilla King of the Monster films, upcoming preview for Godzilla Raids Again, and Mothra versus Godzilla. I'll take Kiss, Calgary if it's still available. Okay. Kiss Calgary right here. Yep. Metal. Yeah, I'm about to crack open one more box. I was going to stop at one. Let me read you what's on the table, and I'm going to stack them up so it's cleared. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to jump around and see what's left. That is so to Alanti G. Thank you. Yeah, somebody else thought that. We had one of these the other night we sold. This one has a crease in it, too. The bands on Rock and Roll Nightmare. The bands on Rock and Roll Nightmare are Thor. Hold on one second. Well, it went away. It shows up Rock and Roll Nightmare, original motion picture, John Mickey Thor, and the Tritons. Music composed by John McKeel, not Mickey, McKeel Thor. And there's the stats. So a sealed one just sold for 25 plus ship. Last month, they started at 42 plus ship, 43 plus ship. So $6.99, $24.24. So DVD Godzilla $6.99, Rock and Roll $24, Gamma Ray $24, Ace Frehley $39, Abath $24, Bruce $29, Exciter $9, Judas Priest $24, Judas Priest $14, Bonham $6.99, The Who $9.99, and it's sealed promo sticker with the mini CD. Judas Priest $19.19, Destroyer 666 $24, Motorhead $24, Eagles $19, Ozzy $39, Judas Priest $34, Scorpions $39, Motorhead $9, Halloween $99, Hendrix $9, Loudness was $99, Abath box was $19. I didn't price any of the Springsteen boots. Electric Ladyland was $49. The Guns N' Roses box back there, $150. The Aerosmith box, $24. And then Stones Flashpoint, $19. And I priced that Bruce $49. Let's just put them all together. Probably auction them in lots another night. And of course, there's a lot more boots and CD singles over here. I looked up a couple singles. Surprisingly, the CD singles are pricey, but I just never do too well with them here. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. So let me stack all that together. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a AC/DC. Black Ice sealed $6.99. Black Ice sealed $6.99. And I'll go ahead and do Rainbow Boston for $9.99. Rainbow Boston, $9.99. Almost forgot about those. I think this Nugent's some kind of boot, so let me lay that there. The other Kiss was, well, I didn't show this one. I'll go ahead and show this one. Rockin' at the Ritz, $24.99. Rockin' at the Ritz, and then the other two Kiss were, what did I just do with them? It was from the Asylum tour. They have disappeared. Here they are. Erie, that's Canada, 1986. I got two of them. This guy bought stuff in pairs, 24 and 24. The Rainbow live in Boston, 1981. That's live at the Orpheum Theater, 1981. I'm going to go take a peek and like what the next box is in the stack and maybe just grab a few handfuls. Looks like there's a lot of interest in some metal and Kiss, and then of course like classic rock and other stuff that's maybe not metal. So let me see what's in this next box. It's a white Banker's box. There's one that says DVDs. Sometimes we can blast through that pretty fast. And then this one, VHS. Of course, we had that other VHS we didn't do the other night. VHS, DVDs, more VHS and DVDs. Ooh. Man, let's knock out this. There's some movie DVDs in here, though. Django, also. Ooh, that looks cool. Man, this guy had a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, Rainbow's $9.99. Jim Kleinback says he'll take all 3 Kiss. Okay. Thank you. I think Tanner tried to send me a message. I've had my phone unlocked. What's the interest in movies? Yay or do I need to keep digging? A lot of movie boxes coming up next. Yay or nay on movies? And Patrick Francis got Rainbow. Awesome. I think that was all the Kiss. Jim, since you've been such a good steward, there was one more. There was one more. Let me see if I can find a comp. The Halloween is $99. Kiss, No Beast, So Fierce. I doubt I can. Yeah. I'll say $24.99. I'll give you first dibs. And then Jeff asked about another, I think he was looking for a show from this era. This is the Convention Center in Fort Worth. And then a bonus show from that next part of that next show. $24.99 on that one. I think that's all the Kiss that was in that box. And just pricing that one since all the other ones sold. I didn't see a lot of people say yay or nay on movies. Jim says he'll take it. He did a clean sweep on Kiss. But I want to mark, I know there might be more interest in the movie related stuff than not. Ooh. Yeah, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, you know you must be blind to do such things like this. None sold. Cheapest for sale. Opened. This one's sealed. $29.99. Black Sabbath, the best of Muskenladen live. 29 on Sabbath. Oh, you know you must be blind. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're having a good time, baby. Ozzy, Live and Loud, $14.99. Sealed, unopened, Ozzy, Live and Loud. The complete Ozzy Randy Rhoads live collection, including unreleased, never seen before concerts. Wow. Black Sabbath, The Last Supper. $14.99, sealed. And The Last Supper is Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Tony Geezer, and Bill. The first and only live concert video of their greatest hits. This box set says every Randy Rhoads live concert ever with Ozzy, HD, fully restored, quadraphonic, 360, unbelievable high quality sound. Black Sabbath, The Black Sabbath Story, Volume 1. Rare performance footage of classic tracks plus the story of Sabbath in their own words. Official release. I think this is borderline unofficial, and those three are official. I don't know about that. I think that might be one of those. Probably they didn't get any cut off that. This guy liked Twilight. No beta. Hadn't found any beta yet. No. Is this the Rob Zombie edition? This is just the reboot. Not the Rob Zombie, right? No. This is the reboot, I guess. Sealed. Steel book, yeah. $19.99. Halloween. Halloween, $19.99. Sealed. 4K Ultra Blu-ray. Liquid Mice. There you go, Liquid Mice. This is an import only. Wow. Sealed. Wow, this is not cheap. $39.99 Blu-ray Blade Trilogy. It looks like it's a German import. Everything's in German, including the hop sticker. Blu-ray Blade Trilogy. 39 on that. How much for Ozzy? The Live and Loud is sealed, $14.99. I've never watched those movies either. Those any good? This is Blu-ray Fright Night, but it's a foreign import. Blu-ray Fright Night from where? It looks like it's in Spanish. One sold $23.29 plus $30 shipping. And then we got Fright Night Part 2. Let's see what happens on that. One sold $29 plus $5 shipping. So I'm going to mark these $34.99 each. They look like they're Spanish, possibly Mexico, Fright Night Blu-ray. These are marked Steve Elder. Ozzy's marked 15. Black Sabbath Muscalatin 30. This one's marked 20. And this one's marked 15. Now, everybody tell you that's been watching, I just comped all those at market or below market. So I really hadn't been discounting this stuff too much because it's all, I mean, I literally just comped these at or below what they've recently sold for. And I'm just pricing them for the first time. So they really hadn't been out for sale. So 15, 45, 55, 70, 70. I'll do 65 for all of them. They're all brand new and sealed. 65 for all four. Steve Elder says he'll take them at 65. Thank you. So to Steve Elder for $65. Finding Nemo. Sealed 2-disc collector's edition. Even with the Orville Rickenbacker popcorn coupon that expired 23 years ago. He bought that back at Target 23 years ago. $6.99 on Finding Nemo. That coupon expired November 15th, 2003. That's an old coupon. That is brand new and sealed in the slipcase. A highly emotional movie. Highly emotional movie. It will get your emotions rolling. Be careful. $6.99. The Incredibles. A 2-disc collector's edition. He bought this at Target 23 years ago, brand new and sealed. It hadn't been touched since then. 23 years ago, he bought that at Target, both of those. They've been wrapped up in a plastic baggie, untouched since then. Mint. Mint, folks. Mint. We're talking mint. I wonder what this could be. Look. Are y'all curious? Look. Who knows? We're about to find out. Where's my box cutter? Box cutter. Where are you? Box cutter, box cutter. Da-da. Da-da. next to the chapstick. I do need some chapstick. How about I just rip it open? Yeah, let's hope it's not any adult features. Savage Grace and Savage Grace. You're having a good time. Wow, what a sneeze. Did y'all hear that? Never done that before. See, 24.99. Porky's The Ultimate Collection. Sealed, $24.99. Anyone take the Ozzy CD? Are you talking about the sealed promo that I had earlier? The sealed promo is still available. Live and Loud concert. Yes, that was, I just sold all 4 of the Black Sabbath and Ozzy's to somebody, yeah. I just sold all 4 of them to somebody. Well, the Who CD was the greatest hits. Let's see here. The Who Ultimate Collection, yeah. $9.99 with another bonus disc with 4 more tracks. $9.99. What were the Sabbaths? You missed them all. You missed every single one of them. You got off, didn't you, Jeff Brent? I knew it. I knew you did because you missed me reading off something else because you didn't say anything. You probably don't even, he don't even want to know, do they, everybody? Oh, let me guess, you decided something else was more important than watching this. Didn't you? You thought, oh, there's something more important than watching this. Oh, I can get off here for a few minutes. I'm not going to miss anything. Worst decision ever. This is Ozzy Breaking All the Rules and Miracle Man live sealed promo CD. $39.99. $39.99. I'm in and out. Now, what could you possibly be doing where you're in and out at 11:30 at night? Nothing. The Who is Sotahavi Soto. Thank you. In and out. What a lame excuse. was crushing lemon for my gallon of water for the fridge. Crushing lemon. Never had anybody use that one on me before. Crushing lemons. That was the name of my John Denver cover group back in the 80s when I was in college. Hey everybody, we're the Crushing Lemons. And tonight we're bringing you John Denver's greatest hits. Thanks for coming out. All right, let me read through a couple more things over here. So we got Alien box set, Street Fighter. There's a box here that says Randy Rhoads Remastered 4K. The complete visual collection of Randy Rhoads, everything ever assembled. $19.99 Ozzy Osbourne Speak of the Devil DVD sealed Brazil import. $19.99. Another rare import. Black Sabbath and Blue Oyster Cult, black and blue. Some kind of sealed DVD, another foreign import. That's a Ronnie James Dio show and Blue Oyster Cult. Jeff Brand on Ozzy. Chad, what kind of player do you use? Speakers and receiver do you use? The current setup up front is a music hall turntable. I have vintage Klipsch horn bell speakers, and I have the receiver isn't too fancy. I've sold all my nice amps and receivers. I've used everything from Macintosh to Marantz to high-end Pioneer models. I think up there right now is honestly a digital. It's not the best, but I won't ever be selling my speakers, and honestly, the turntables I've let go over the years have scared me. But the speakers aren't going anywhere. They're very rare Klipsch, vintage. They weigh about 500 pounds a piece. Black Sabbath Blue Oyster Cult, $19.99. $19.99 on that Husky. Take me home, country roads. But I've had, honestly, we've bought some collections before where people have had, we've had people have like not only have they had a lot of records, but they've had literally just turntables stacked up. They've had just turntables stacked up to the ceiling. I mean, we've bought some serious audio equipment collections. And so I've had some probably, like, including amp, speakers, and turntables, some really high-end setups. And I've enjoyed them while we've had them, and then we sell them. But we hadn't bought any equipment in a long time. I don't know what it is. Like, in a couple years, we hadn't bought much, but we used to get, like, gobs of it. But also, I don't really like dealing in it because if you ship it to somebody and they use it for a little bit and it breaks, they kind of want you to fix it or pay to fix it. Alien, the Quadrilogy. Sealed box set, 9-disc, Alien, $29.99. What year is this concert? Based on this, this has got to be 80, 81, 82. Right when Dio was Black Sabbath, right before his solo stuff. I mean, 80, 81 was Heaven and Hell and Mob Rules. Maybe 82, 83. It doesn't actually say. Show the Ozzy DVD again, please, bud. Was that Irvine 82? It does not say. It says Ozzy Osbourne, Speak of the Devil. Over the Mountain, Mr. Crowley, Crazy Train, Revelation, Mother Earth, Still Away, Suicide Solution, Goodbye to Romance, I Don't Know, Believer, Flying High Again, Iron Man, Chill the Great, Paranoid. All that is written in Spanish. I can't read it. It doesn't give a year. I see maybe California right there. California in Meadows, D80. See that right there? California de Meadows 80. Heck, it might be Randy Rhoads. It might be Randy Rhoads, 1980. Is that Randy Rhoads? BOC is Soda Husky Foster. This is Soda Husky Foster. I think that's a Randy Rhoads show, 1980, right? 80 would be Rhoads. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Let's ask Google. Did Ozzy play at Irvine Meadows in 1980? No, Ozzy did not play at Irvine Meadows in 1980. He performed at the venue on June 12, 1982, as part of the Diary of a Madman tour with guitarist Brad Gillis, which was famously filmed and later released. And again on June 25th, 1982, the venue itself did not open until late 81, making a 1980 show impossible. Wow. Thank you, Google. No, Ozzy did not play at Irvine Meadows in 1980. He performed at the venue on June 12, 1982, as part of the Diary of the Madman tour with guitarist Brad Gillis, which was famously filmed and later released. And then again on July 25th, 1980, the venue itself did not open in late 81, making a 1980 show impossible. They put 80 there, look. See? Could be a bad translation or something, though. I can't read Brazilian. Isn't the internet amazing? Now imagine trying to find that out in what? Imagine 1985 and you're trying to figure that. How would you even find that out in 1985? What would you do? Go to a library and ask the librarian? How did y'all find stuff out? What did y'all do? How did y'all find like information out? Go look up an encyclopedia in the library? How did y'all find out about stuff? How would you find that out? Speak of the Devil as Ozzy doing a Sabbath song. That's what I thought was too. Yeah, I think they just used that title. Yeah, Speak of the Devil on vinyl. Now, I know what you're thinking of, TSO. Speak of the Devil in vinyl is Ozzy covering Sabbath, yeah. I got to go pick up Tanner and bring him back to his truck. Somebody that was here with him earlier today left with his keys. They won't have them back down here in the morning. he left. He got picked up by his wife. Now I got to go get him, so he has his truck in the morning. He's been up working at his house. I've got to go get him, bring him back to the store. And he really needs to go to bed, so I think we're about done here anyway. Dictionary, a microfiche, or newspapers. We just didn't know things. BOC and Black Sabbath toured 1980. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Dio was only with Sabbath in 80, 81. And then again in like 92, and that doesn't look like 92. He did that other album with them called oh my gosh. He did one other album with them in the 90s. It was called I forgot. Anyways. Okay, I need to stop there. I need to stop there probably. Not much more else in here. I pulled out all the concert DVDs. Rest of the stuff is movies. I pulled out all the concert stuff. We'll do more tomorrow night after metal's done. So when metal night's done, anybody else want anything or want to make an offer? All this available. When I start tomorrow's show, of course, I'll clear all this off. I got to move all the sold stuff here. All this back here is sold. It's been fun. I love going through this because honestly, don't know what I bought. We kind of, everybody that unboxed all this collection for me, they kind of told me what the guy had, and I bought it, and then we boxed it up. And of course, y'all know just about a couple weeks ago, we started getting into it. And I really don't know what's all here. I don't know what I have. And it's fun because it's all great stuff. It's all brand new sealed media, movies, metal, you know, Kiss. Y'all see what the guy was into. All the toys are amazing. So every night, as long as I have the energy or the time to spare, I'm going to be the one pricing all this stuff. And we do it live. And if you can tune in late night, that's what we're going to do. So I appreciate it. I'm signing off. And if there's nothing else, I'll be here tomorrow, hopefully before 5:30. Hopefully before, so we can go ahead and get rolling and sell a bunch tomorrow. And yeah, that's all I have to say. And that's all I've got to say about that. So thank y'all. Good night.